On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves. That of low casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm trapping this. So participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate. Get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. You heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves. That of low casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm trapping this. So participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate. Get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital.
Early in the morning, rising to these streets. I got my fellow otters here, and we are gonna find some trades. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Alexo Crypto here. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the Otter Gang. Lunar Beaches Crypto first, my beautiful, sensitive, kind, and loving man. How are you doing, Lunar Beaches Crypto? Much love to you. Jeet Corp coming and saying hi. We just got some sort of V-shaped recovery going on Bitcoin. Everybody getting faked out to the downside. Moon Boot Boy coming in watching penguins while you're with the Otter Gang. So thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Mario. Good morning, Mario. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning. And Justin Eubanks, because you bank, we bank, you be your own bank. Good morning to you. Yo, Lunar Beaches. Good stuff on Billy Goat Tales. Yeah, Billy Goat Tales, man. I was listening. I was gonna share B Team Crypto. You got a snow day? No way. So we're going to try and live stream all day today. I've never done like a marathon live stream. So we're going to pace ourselves today, guys. We're going to pace ourselves today. We ain't going to get all, yeah, let's go. Okay? It's a pretty special day, in my opinion. And we got a snow day, so we can hang out. We can look at the charts. We can look at some trade setups. We can hopefully watch some parabolic price action today. We can listen to some music. We can do whatever. But most of all, let's jump into the charts. Woohoo! So looking at Bitcoin, we just got a V-shaped recovery. I was down on the 30-second chart, filling my FOMO. Oof. Anybody take this trade? Yeah, it's a bit scammy, right? It's a bit scammy. So I don't suggest trading today, but let's try and trade today. Okay? Let's try and trade today. So of course, let's go to 6 hour first off. We can see that we got some scammy action. That was pretty scammy yesterday. Holy smokes, blow off top. SEC in the place to be, guys. What the heck is going on, Gary? You're supposed to protect us, man. You're supposed to protect us. Wayne C. says, good afternoon, Mr. Wayne C. in good old jolly England, I believe. You're 5 hours ahead of me. So you're already at 1 in the afternoon. Good morning to you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at this wick. Came perfectly back and retested the highs here. Trade the news, sell the rumors. Yeah. Buy the news, sell the rumors. Yeah. We got a bunch of that happening right now. Well, we got a big sell-off on Bitcoin, And I think this is justified because you can see that we have a simple move up. Bang and then bang. Okay, so you've come back to this area here. You can simply see that where you've come back to grab some liquidity in the market. And let's be real, folks. They're wrecking the bulls and the bears, right? They don't want you to be able to long this. They don't want you to be able to benefit off of some beautiful. Well, we got a hint yesterday of what's going to happen, right? Like if you just go and look at the evidence yesterday, we started a friggin' parabolic move to the upside, right? So getting a little bit of a V-shaped recovery right now. Okay, you could look to trade this and jump into a long. The opportunity was down here, but I didn't take it. It wasn't a lot of selling pressure coming in this morning, so I wasn't fully sold on the idea of jumping into a long. Okay, a lot of the time, days like this is to practice some healthy mindset and manage your emotions. Yeah, Gary did such a good job protecting people get rich. What's going on, Tony Soprano, my man? Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Tony. How's it going? Got a big ass light here, guys. We got another big ass light. Get some side head action. Don't be rude. Look at that. Look, it gives me that glow. I'm glowing. Copabor. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Expecting our first God candle of the cycle today. $15,000 move. Man, I love all the predictions coming in. Wake up, Alex. Let's effing go, you sexy otter. Get pumped the fuck up. Dave, we're trying to last today, okay? If I give you my power hour like I normally do, I'll be exhausted, man. I'll be exhausted. Investing bros are in here. Rodney Cowden. Man, you guys are legends, man. I'm so spoiled to have you guys in my presence. Thank you so much for coming through and smashing those likes. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Investing Bros, man, these guys hit 7,000 subscribers the other day. Man, congratulations on 7,000, man. That's absolutely incredible. T Shroom and Tim putting in so much work. I mean, it shows, you know. I mean, you guys do what, 2 live streams and an update video every single day? That's incredible, guys. They Investing Bros was the first channel ever to have me on as a collab, okay? The first channel ever. I was so nervous. I didn't know what I was saying. I just like kind of like sped through my TA. But they were kind enough to help me on my journey, you know. I was living in Australia when I first went on Investing Bros, and you know what? It was an experience. And then the other week I was on with T Shrooms, much more relaxed, you know, got to have a good conversation and all that. But I mean, thank you so much, guys, man. Congratulations. They really do deserve all the goodness that has come their way. Investing Bros have you know, they've really shown you like what I love about the guys is that, you know, they're family men, right? They're family men, they're honest men. They're also good businessmen, and they're smart guys, and they also carry themselves very professionally. I know me, like I'm a little bit of a degen, and I like to have a good laugh, and sometimes I wonder why I don't be a little bit more professional. But you know, we're the Otter gang here, man. We're the Otter gang. Look at this V-shaped recovery we're getting right now, man. We're getting right now. So it's always great to see people grow. It's always great. Like, we've hit 700 subscribers, man. So like, you guys are amazing, helping me out on this journey as well. I mean, we just got monetized, and you know, that's cool and all. But what's really cool is helping you guys. I'm looking for a bounce on Bonk here. Is anybody look at Bonk anymore? So this morning I was going trade hunting. We'll go trade hunting this morning. So Bonk's had a nice recovery, actually, guys. So just gonna definitely skim through some alts. I'm gonna do what I typically do every single morning. Okay. I got a little secret website for you guys. No, not one of those websites. Okay, keep your mind out of the gutter. Go to this website, guys. Try this guy out for size. Okay. Oof, it's blinding. I know. It's good morning. So it's cryptoalerts.ai. Okay. Now, I'm not saying this is a signals thing, but this is where I can start my day. Let me blow my nose. Pardon me for a second. All right. Sniper's in the house. What's going on? Sniper's Nightmare, man. Total OG, man. Lunar Beaches Crypto. Sniper's Nightmare, man. B-Team Crypto. Absolute OGs. Otter Gang. Original members, man. Love you, Snipers. Hope you're having a safe trip. So go into cryptoalerts.ai. So you might want to add this to your little repertoire, okay? So for me, I like the RSI overbought or oversold, right? The Colombian flu. I used to have the Colombian flu about 6 years ago, but I don't touch that Tizen anymore. Okay, so we're going to the RSI overbought because we're in an uptrend, okay? So here's where you can start your day. You can go on the 5 or the 15, and you can look only clams. Oh, man. Otter Gang, only clams. That should be... There's never going to be a paid Discord, but if there is going to be a paid Discord, it will be called Only Clams. Otter Gang. There never will be a paid Discord. I told you, everything's for free here. So look, you can go through here. Look, let's look at ETH, Arbitrum, OP. Okay? Then we go back. ETH. Oh man, guys, I gave you this trade setup yesterday. Join us in the free Discord if you haven't already. This thing banged, man. This thing banged. What a call yesterday. If you don't believe me, I don't really care if you don't believe me. The call was there. The call was there. Oh, look at that, guys. Way before we got there, okay? Way before we got there, okay? Way before, okay? The trade setup was there. You guys are spoiled rotten to have free signals from a lot of good traders, okay? This isn't signals group. This is just, hey, I'm looking at this. We had Gala played out yesterday too. Okay? Gala was pretty awesome yesterday. Now, Trader Joe did not play out. So 2 out of 3, guys. 2 out of 3. And that ETH move was pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. So yeah, I like this website. We can go over to OP and Arbitrum as well. Okay, so ETH banging, right? ETH banging. Good trade, yeah. Coming up to key resistance though, okay? So ETH, something to definitely keep your eyes on. But that was a pretty sexy call, I must say myself. Okay, so now it said, what else did it say? It said OP and Arbitrum. So go over to OP. OP is overbought. Same thing. So ETH coin's got a nice move, right? Nice parabolic move to the upside, consolidating, coming up to key support and resistance, okay? Very similar. You want to see it hold these levels in order to continue upwards. Arbitrum. What did Arbitrum say to us here? ARB, baby. Oof. This is old TA, man. Arbitrum, big move as well. Okay, so maybe we go somewhere else for this. Let's go back. Oops. Let's go back to oversold. Sorry. We should have been in an oversold anyways. Overbought. We're in an uptrend. Oversold. Now this is where I meant to go. Oof, these are some degen coins. Okay, we're not going to trade any of these. Right? Volume surgers, you can go over here too. ETH BTC, right? Boba's moving quite a lot. Okay, so this is just if you want to get things that are moving. You can look over here. Aave. Okay, so the potentials. So just try this out. I always like to scan over this and make sure that I'm prepared, right? So this is just another tool you can add to your trading repertoire, okay? Woo! Look at that V-shaped recovery coming up to key resistance. Tapped on it, got rejected, okay? So what are we looking for today, guys? What do you mostly want to see? Because I know we just want to watch Bitcoin price action on the 15-second. We can go there, okay? We can go and just watch candles all day. I don't mind. We can scalp this. We can scalp this if you want. V-shaped recovery coming up top here. We can go through some news. We're going to try and last all day, like at least to the ETF launch, okay? We're going to go and chill out all of our friends today. Make sure that we're always here shilling. You know, shillings. Is that like old British money as a shilling? I think so. I don't know how appropriate my Twitter feed is, but we'll go through it anyways. So Billy Goat Tales, emotional intelligence. Guys, let's talk about emotional intelligence. Okay, so emotional intelligence. It's a very, very hard thing. Okay, so with emotional intelligence, what I would have said last night, and I didn't speak last night, but Billy Goat Tales was about emotional intelligence. Then Charles Hoskin took over, and that's great. Okay, but for me, it's being able to give yourself an honest self-appraisal. Okay, and the key word is being honest. Okay, so when you're looking at yourself and you're looking at your trading and what you've been doing and all that thing, is that if you can't be honest with yourself of what you're doing wrong, okay, maybe you're FOMOing in. Maybe you're like, long, and then you get knocked out. Or you get liquidated, right? You can't objectively look at yourself. Like, imagine you're looking at yourself like San Andreas, third person, and you're at the gym and you got the cheat code on and you're pumping the weights, but you're cheating, okay? 90s kid example, okay? How are you going to get any better by cheating, right? You're cheating yourself. So having some emotional intelligence to me is being able to look at yourself objectively and being like, I could be better here. Not to be critical, but to understand the way you think, the way you behave, the actions that you take define a lot about your character, right? Of what you do. So for me, it's very important to be able to look at myself and be like, okay, Alex, this is what you're doing. How can you be better? Right? How can you be better? And by styrofoam weight set. That's the one. So if we can objectively look at ourselves and try to be better, then we have a starting point. So Brumbalo, what's going on, my man? We have a starting point. So if you are lost, right? Think about this. If you're lost and you're somewhere and you don't have your phone, you have no GPS, or you have your phone but you have no GPS, okay? No service. And you call someone that you're lost and you say, "Hey, I'm lost," okay? What's the first thing they ask you when you're lost? What is the first thing? The first thing they ask is, "Where are you?" Right? Where are you at, right? So you need a starting point to find out where to go, right? So sometimes we're lost in this race, in this world, and we don't know where we're going. Therefore, we have to ask ourselves, honestly, where are we at and where do we want to go, right? And from that, we have a starting point, and then we can work towards it. And then we can set out a plan, set out some goals. And then from there, I believe with that starting point, we're able to start a beginning, right? And this comes a lot in to do with faith, having faith in maybe a higher power or a God of your own understanding, whatever they call it, where you can trust the process, put your head down, and take some action, right? But emotional intelligence, I always suggest reading a book called Awareness by Anthony DeMello. Awareness. It's called Awareness by Anthony DeMello. Let me type it in. There you go. This one. Awareness by Anthony DeMello. I don't know. For me, as a person who wasn't like super into like religion and all that stuff, this was a good starting point for me. Okay? You go to look at that. It's only $18 Canadian, okay? If you can't afford $18 Canadian, you shouldn't be trading. Okay? But take a look at yourself, ask where you want to go, and have some self-awareness. And by doing that, you develop emotional intelligence, right? You can't lose if you never sell. Darren does things. What's going on, my man? DDT. Much love to you. Much love to you. They say a business that doesn't take inventory usually goes broke. That's another saying I've heard. So if you don't take a look at what you got, you usually go broke. If you're a vacuum company and you're selling a Hoover 5000 from 1970, is that going to serve you any good? Right? Is that going to serve you any good? No, you got to get rid of some stuff, right? A lot of things I've learned is by unlearning, right? You unlearn so you make space for some new stuff. Okay? And by unlearning, you're able to grow. So that's my take. I know it's like, come on, talk about the ETF. Let's get into the ETF. Well, the ETF's going to be here. What do you guys in the chat? I guess I'll have to quit trading then. No, you don't have to quit trading, Tony. We're here for you. So what do you guys think? What time? Okay, first of all, you guys think, put a 1 in the chat if you think the ETF's coming out today. Just let me know. I think most of us believe the ETF's coming out today. Okay? I'm pretty sure that we're all selling a vacuum is easy. My product sucks, and I guarantee it. Oh, Dave, you're a pimp, man. You're a pimp. You're a vacuum pimp. Oh man, this is coming back into play. This one here. Look at that. Perfect touch. We got a 2. Lunar Beaches don't think it's getting approved today. Lunar Beaches, I think you're more bearish than me lately, man. Eric Balchunas says so. 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. Get your popcorn ready, man. French Toaster, what's going on? My brother. My brother. My brother. How we all doing? So, Bloomberg says so. We're going to get it. Okay. Interesting. So what do you do when you've had such scammy, manipulated price action? Can you trust the oscillators still? I believe so. I believe so. So let's go down to the 1 hour. We're seeing a little bit of a V-shaped recovery happening here. We want to see price get above this area here. We got some support. I don't need this on my chart anymore. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to put on our levels. Whew, let's go. We'll hide these here. I think I can hear Mrs. Otter in the background. She's coming down, being like, "Are you really live?" I'll be like, "Yes, it's ETF day." This was not planned, by the way. We're going to try and go live all day. She's going to be like, "You're going live all day?" And I'm going to be like, "Yes, honey. Sorry, I didn't let you know." But we've packed 2 coffees. We got 2 coffees. And we're ready to rock, all right? Special morning stream. We're French Toaster, we're going to go to the ETF, man. We're going to go until the fireworks come. All day long. We're going to take breaks and shit. I don't know. I thought it would be fun. I've never tried to do an all-day stream. We're even going to stream other people's stream. Maybe we'll pull up like Sin City Crypto and watch them together and have a discussion. Okay? We're going for the long game today, okay? The long game. When cowboy hat? I don't know where I put my cowboy hat at. I got my fedora. Hey. Come stai? Sta bene? All right. You only ETF once. That's right. That's right. He's not bearish. He's cautious. There's a difference. You guys are great. At least you guys are cautious, right? I know you guys want to degen in right now. Let's find you a trade on Bitcoin. Let's set ourselves up for success, okay? They got us this morning. They wicked down. Okay, we got some levels here. Levels have been respected quite well, actually. So let's get rid of this box. Let's find some new boxes. This is going to be our key level in order for us to get above here. This is kind of like our entry zone into higher prices. So we are expecting a pump today, okay? How can we trade a pump? How can we get into a better position? You got a wick down here knocking some people out, okay? So how would I trade this? Well, first of all, I've identified that there's a downtrend here, okay? So I want to see this break, so I can be looking for the breakout. I can be looking for that. Okay. I typically would like to see a swing failure pattern down to here and look for the continuation. Get in a little bit lower, protect myself. I know we're in the middle of a burger, right? So we have our key levels of support and resistance. So I know we're in the middle. So I'm not trading right now, right? I'm waiting for price to give me an idea. Okay. I'll go down to the 7-minute. Let's throw on some Market Oracle Pro. Let's see if it's giving us a buy or a sell signal. So we got a maximum profit. So with Market Oracle Pro, I always look to see where the take profit signals are. So you get the purple check and then the orange check, okay? And the orange check is typically the end of the move, and then the green max profit is basically your maximum profit on the trade. So you get the strong sell signal, you get the take profit 1, take profit 2, max profit, get out of your trade kind of deal, okay? So that's how they work. We got a buy signal here. So that means you look for the retest, which was down here, and the continuation up. Now we haven't gotten a check mark yet. So for me, we wait. Let's go down to the 3 minute. Let's see what else it gives us. Okay, so down to the 3 minute. How can we're looking for the swing failure pattern and a pop up or the push up, flip to support, pop off the resistance, right? So we got a buy signal here, double take profits. Okay, so this is looking to be exhausted. So we're waiting for either a sell signal up here, a reversal signal, and a swing failure pattern. Okay, so this is very nitty gritty. I don't know if you guys trade like this, but this is how I trade. I scalp intraday. So for me, I can see we've got the aggressive move down. All right, we are in a short-term downtrend, long-term uptrend, big rejection down. So I'm going to pull a fib from the swing low to the swing high. Right, that lines up quite nicely with this key level of support. So I'm going to throw a box down here. This is going to be my area of interest. Okay, so my area of interest is going to remain the same. I'll put that just above here. That's the 0.5. I'm looking for price to come back down into this box. Okay. However, we do have a low here. We do have a low here. So if we do break this low here, right here, we could be looking to come a little bit lower and for a double bottom. So I'm very cautious about the double bottom because of how aggressive we are in the downtrend right now. Okay, so that's kind of my thinking right now. So right now it's a sit on your hands. Look at how well the levels were. If you're looking for a continuation of this downtrend, the level was there. We popped back up, V-shaped recovery, came to the key level of support and resistance, the 3 out of 3 over here, right? We came up there. Got rejected down. So right now I'm waiting for a possible reversal. So we'd like to see the reversal and the continuation upwards. Money flow is coming up on the short term here. Let's go to the 15. Let's take a look at the oscillator and see what it's telling us, okay? So for me right now, okay, so you got a double bottom here on the 15, which is quite nice. Double bottom, screaming at you, kind of. This is all manipulated, right? So we need to be prepared. You need to be prepared. 30-minute double bottom. I'm reading the chat. You're doing a 24-hour stream. King D, I'm going to do this until the ETF launches. So we're here. We're here. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, you can yell at me. I'll look at it for sure. Just going through the stream. Okay. So going through, let's do top down from 4 hour. Like we can go, let's take a quick, okay, let's take a full, we got all day. So let's do a whole top down analysis, I guess. We can do that. So we talked about this yesterday of how what really gave us the signal of the move up was that 3-day and that weekly close. Okay, so the weekly close was quite significant. It got above here. It got above here by about $100 here, and then the massive push down. Now look at this weekly. This looks like very blow off topish, but you know, as we proceed to give you what you need, we could get that massive move to the upside. Okay, so this could change dramatically within today. Okay, so we'll have to wait and see. I'm losing a hat. I'll put on the Otter Gang hat. Otter Gang. I got an Otter Gang hat. Don't mind me. So the weekly, yes, flattening out. Looks like it can continue upwards. The thing on the weekly, that's the tail, is definitely the the VWAP here. The VWAP and the money flow. Money flow's coming up. VWAP's coming up. Very aggressive move. Okay, we've cooled down a little bit on this momentum wave. However, it's the VWAP and the money flow telling us to continue to the upside. Okay, and then the 3-day, it was this green dot here, right here, indecision candle, green candle, continuation, right, and then the VWAP crossover. So looking for that continuation as well. Then going over to the daily. Let's check out the daily. What is the daily saying? I think we're a little bit overbought here, so we had that move initially to push us up, cooling off now, which is okay. The thing with the daily is the VWAP has actually held the 0 line here, so that's pretty incredible that you can see that it remains to hold the 0 line. So we hope to see that as well. Okay, but really what we're preparing for is this ETF right now. When is the merch coming out? I need one of them beanies. Oh man, I don't know. Like I really like. I struggle with the fact of charging people money for things, and like, I need to kind of get over that. I'm a shitty businessman, I guess. I'm really here to help. That's really it, man. Like, I'm not here to sell you hats and horses, and I'm just trying to share what I've learned and build a strong community. I guess I got to work on my business aspect of things, but I make my money from trading. Like that's where I make my money, so I don't necessarily need to make more money. I guess you could always make more money, but I got you guys. You guys are my friends, and I want to help you guys as much as I can. And I don't want to take your trading profits or your trading money, and I want you guys to be able to grow, to grow. Support yourselves. Support yourselves. But maybe we do merch one day. Who knows? Mrs. Otter wouldn't mind me making more money. No, she's not. She's not like that at all. She's not like. Sell me this pen. Okay, so this is a beautiful wooden pen. Okay, you can see this wooden pen. This is from Canada. It's got that beautiful maple finish, right, with the high gloss, right? When you write with this pen, people sign on the dotted line. Okay, this pen here, not only is it twistable, but it has a perfect little sleeve sliver here that goes perfectly into your pocket. Okay, you don't need a pen protector because of this twist. Okay, this pen right here, this is what makes people sign those deals. Okay, you hand them this pen, they feel the grain. Okay, this maple grain from Canada, it's next level. Okay, so believe me, this pen right here, you get into your trading journal here, so you make sure you have a trading journal. Okay, right? You take this pen, you write with this pen. Okay, you write with this pen. You say, "I fucked up." Get yourself a trading journal. Write it down. You know what sucks? Is writing down when you've taken too many trades and you got to go back to your journal. It stops you from over trading. I tell you that much. Oh, man. You guys are utterly fantastic. Did I sell you the pen? I can sell you this tech deck. If you're fidgety, get a tech deck. Come on, kid of the 90s. Doing some ollies on your desk. Tech deck. You know what else works is bubble wrap. Get the bubble wrap and pop the bubble wrap. We'll get the bubble wrap going. Good afternoon, Gingerbread Man. Post. What's going on? Good to see you. B team's got hoodies. Melissa, good morning. King D, what's going on? Don't worry, I'll take one for free if you insist. Oh man, you guys are crazy. I love it. I love it. Look at this beautiful V-shaped recovery. Okay, so the 12 hour suggests that we have some room to the downside and it's cooling off. Okay, you got these. What's the 3 red candles? I know it's the 3 white soldiers. 3 red candles pattern. 3 white soldiers. Okay, you got 3 white soldiers. Then you got 3. Is it black crows? 3 black crows. Caw. Okay, 3 black crows. There's actually like there's actually a lot of candle patterns in 3s actually. 3 candle. It's actually really interesting. All right. I don't know how well you guys can see this. 3 crows. There's your 3 crows. Right? 3 black crows. There's like reversal patterns. Unique 3 river. Look at this one. That one's pretty cool. 3 stars in the south. That's where the Lunar Beaches crypto's from, the south. So you can get all these. I mean, I'm not a big pattern I know price action very well. But there are definitely a lot of it's a nonstop learning journey. That's why I guess sometimes that's why I struggle to there's so much you can learn, right? There's so much you can learn. So I love 3s. 3s are a good number, right? So there's so much you can learn. The 12 hour looks like it's cooling down right now. Okay, so possibly looking for a bounce. You'd like to see the upturn on the VWAP. However, this has got 9 hours. Okay, so 9 hours from now puts us 18, 6, 4, 4, 4. So this isn't going to really affect us for the ETF. We're saying 4 o'clock, guys. And you're saying pump and dump. Or just pump. I'm in the pump gang. Pour myself some more coffee, man. You guys got coffee? Jonathan Schaefer, the man in the chair. We figured we'd do the all-day stream, man. We do the all-day stream. Why not? Because we're here to help people. We're here to help people. Let's smash those like buttons. We got 28 viewers and only 16 likes, and we're here all day. I believe we can do better than that, my friends. I do believe we can do better than that. So let's get those likes up. Okay, so we got the cooling off here, the 8 hour. So the VWAP is what's saying, you know, we're being dragged down by the VWAP currently right now and all the FUD going on in the market. So definitely watching. LBCO, I'll tell you the origin story of G Corp on Discord if you want. Uh-oh. Pump till it's live trading for the ETF, then dump. Okay. I like that, Mario. I have an uncle named Mario. Okay, let's go to the 4 hour. Now, this is where it gets interesting, in my opinion. You can go in your trend line. Keep your charts organized, my friends. Keep your charts organized. So, what's interesting about the 4 hour? The 4 hour is that, you know, the momentum wave here is coming to the 0 line. So, typically, we're looking for a bounce to continue bullishness, okay? If we're trading above the 0 line here, this is uptrend, right? Uptrend. Right? If we come below the 0 line, we look for the trigger wave to the upside, okay? That's kind of the play, right? And we got that on the daily, where we got that trigger wave, and that kind of sparked this movement here. I believe it was somewhere around here, okay? We can double check that. Yeah. There's your trigger wave. So it's back here. Wasn't over here. See? Always got to check. Always got to check. So you've had that daily trigger wave, and it's been a nice move. Okay. However, is it done? Right? Is it done? That is kind of like a parabola going on here, right? You could draw that. You could definitely draw that. Curve man. You could draw something like that. What do you guys think? Continuation? Except you're gonna get the ETF, and it's not gonna curve. It's gonna Elon Musk to the moon. Yeah, why not? You can always take a break and turn off your mic and camera for a bit. Just leave the chart up. That's it, right? Lunar, they got to do a public statement that Bloomberg terminals will see the first, then the plebs via normal media outlets, then Twitter from them. So how are they going to announce the approval now? Moon Boot Boys, I smashed the like 3 times if that helps. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It always helps. Anything helps. So VWAP's coming down 4 hour. We're looking for the bounce off the 0 line here from the momentum. We've got the double top here. However, it's cooled off quite nicely, and we're getting a separation as well in the stochastics here, so that could definitely be a turning point. And the VWAP is quite low. You see the VWAP. A lot of the time, I like to look at the VWAP and see, okay, where's the lowest point on the VWAP here? So the VWAP, the lowest point's here. So you see this horizontal, right? The lowest point's here. VWAP, the second lowest point's here. All right? So we're pretty much cooked for the VWAP, right? Most VWAP comes to around here. So you can say that we're oversold on the VWAP, if that's a thing, okay? You can definitely say that we're oversold on the VWAP because where it typically bounces from, we're below that. So we typically want to see this move to the upside. So from there, we want to see this move to the upside. Now, let's flip to the 3 hour. Do we have some upwards posturing? Okay, so we do. We'll briefly look at X space taking off or blowing up. Yeah, it's how do we know when it's launched? Bro, this isn't hard. You did 8 to 12 hour days slinging a hammer. All you have to do today is sit in your arson camera. You can do it. We do easy things. Yeah. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I mean, as a carpenter, I was wearing a harness, a pouch, all my tools, installing beams and framing houses. This is a lot easier than that. You are right, Dave. Carpenter to day trader, man. It's pretty, if I can do it, man, all I do is cut straight and I can build a house, but you guys can do anything. If I can do it, you can do it. Hopefully I can inspire you guys. So the 3 hour, we were talking about posturing to the upside. Now, this is curving up. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a hint here. Is that, there's a little bit of a... Interesting. Money flow is coming out pretty aggressively, but that's definitely the Gary Gensler Scheisenhower, okay? Now I'm just wearing a tool. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love Tool. Big Tool fan. Curving to the upside. Okay, so we're looking for the green dot to print here on the 3-day, where we can definitely look for a continuation to the upside. We got the splitting of the stochastics. See, when you get the splitting of the stochastics, they want to come back together. And how do they? You get them here, right? Where they want to come back up to this, right? So they want to work towards each other and fill that gap, okay? As they split, you get bigger moves, right? And you can identify these for reversals. And look how far apart we are right now. So you get a little bit of a gap. You typically want to see the purple one move back up, the red one come closer, and then continue its way upwards like that. So definitely signs here of potential reversal incoming, okay? Look at us. We're almost back at 45,000, so that's a pretty good move so far. B Team Crypto says, I can do leg locks. Framing in the Canadian winters must have been rough. Yeah, so we would use to clear off the deck for any of our work. Like we'd be outside in the elements and we get like a foot of snow. And what we would do is we get 2 guys and a piece of plywood, like an 8-foot sheet of plywood. And both of you would use the piece of plywood as a shovel, and you'd shovel off the deck with a piece, like it was like an 8-foot shovel, right? And you'd run and you'd clear off all the snow and brush it off the side of the house so that you have like a clean surface so you can start framing again. So, or you'd have to shovel like the walkway just to install something. Like it's always a pain in the arse. And then like if you did have guys coming in doing like the mortar and the bricks and stuff, you need 5 degrees in order for your mortar or concrete to cure, right? So we would have to build a scaffold, tarp in the scaffold, heat the scaffold, just so that they could work and finish the house, right? So there's a lot of pain in the ass in Canada. Also, we have like an R24 insulation value in our homes. So we have to the bats of insulation are like as fat as my head, right? So you need to frame with 2x6s instead of 2x4s, so you have thicker walls, so you have a bigger cavity to put your insulation into, so that the house is adequately insulated for the weather we have here. It's pretty ridiculous. But I know, like, I've looked into a lot of like building in hurricane world down there in the south. And the amount of fasteners and the amount of screws and stuff you need to put into a single stud is absolutely, they call them hurricane ties. So building a house, it's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'm not allowed to do raids until I got 1,000 subscribers, Lunar Beaches Crypto, but we will one day. We will one day. So we're on the 2 hour here. The 2 hour looking a lot more promising, right? We got the posturing to the upside here, looking to come up. We got the overbought, oversold. Wayne C says, wouldn't want to be working outside over there. Bad enough in the UK. I know. I worked in Scotland and it's raining all day. I did prefer that over the cold. Did prefer that over the cold for sure. The 2 hour coming down here on the stochastics, looking for that bounce. Got a nice reversal, so look for the VWAP to pull this up. We do have a little bit of a crossover here into the red money flow. Okay, so that's a little bit of a warning sign that we could come lower. Just cautious, okay? Very much oversold, looking to curl up. We'll wait for... The one thing that's saying no is the VWAP here, okay? So... Still looking bearish, okay? Still looking bearish. Like we said, we want to see swing failure pattern coming into that zone. Let's check the price right now. Look at this, guys. Okay, so we're coming into that zone that we marked out. This is a possible trade opportunity, right? So, look, trade's coming in. This is what we're looking for. We want to see a nice little reversal here. So, we're targeting the top. Right? And we got a dip of the toes into this key level, right? We haven't seen the reversal yet. Okay, there's no reversal sign yet. Turn on our Market Oracle Pro. We got a strong sell signal. So that to me says patience. Okay, so we be patient. We are looking for a double bottom down here. That would be nice as well. Okay, so this is a trade idea we have not entered yet. So what's going on here is we're We're getting a sell-off here. We've gotten the V-shaped recovery, come up to key level of resistance, touch the key level resistance, rejection down, strong sell signal. So with a strong sell signal, I'm looking for an either bounce up and then a continuation, right? Or I'm looking for this to roll over, double bottom, and continue upwards. Okay, so right now we're coming into the golden pocket area where we're looking for a bounce. However, we want to see a proper double bottom here where we're getting something like that, where we're looking for a reversal here. Okay, I would pull up my volume. I'd go into my 1 minute. I look at price action now. So for me, I get rid of the market cipher. I go into my volume here. So we got a good doji pushback. That's a good signal here. Doji pushback with high volume. Okay, so right here is a good candle. So we look for the higher high. We want to see it get above here. Pushback. Pushback. Come on. We got high volume pushback here. Okay. Continue. Push, you stupid. Down to the 30-second. Want to see it get above this. If it gets above here, we could be looking for the retrace. Okay. Come on. Yep, there it is. Okay, now it's coming back. Will it come back? Possible entry here now. We got resistance up here around 45,054. Should come back now. It broke this little high here, so this could be a reversal signal. You see there, printed reversal, right? Look for something like this. It's pretty sweet, eh? Pretty sweet how it works. That's what key levels do, right? That's what key levels do. Came right into our box, right? Perfect little bounce. You could have taken that right away. Remember what kind of environment we're in, though, friends. Look at this. 0.5% already. Okay. Push back. The bulls don't want to give up this level, right? So you got 44,800. That's one of our key levels. We've marked out all these key levels prior to the stream. We've had them on our charts for quite a bit, right? And we're aware of where they are. And look how well they work. Okay, so you can't deny it. You can't deny it when you put out key levels. Look at the respect they've gotten. Okay, so that's why I always have key levels on my charts, making sure that we're always prepared for everything here. So we've come back, another little V-shaped recovery. Okay, a little dip of the toes down here. Pushing back, right? Pushing back, got the reversal. So nice to see. Nice to see. Now what you can do is once you get a confirmed top here, you can look for that retrace down and possible long here. So you can pull a fib in the nitty gritty. You can go pull a fib from swing low to swing high here. Look for it to come back down. You can throw on your long trade here, wherever you get to, right? You got to keep adjusting that fib to wherever your high is. There's your high again. Can you get up? Very, very nice V-shaped recovery yet again. Okay, so it's a very, very scary environment right now. Okay. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. If you turn on Prime Trend Assistant, you can see it bounced right there. Awesome. 1 minute. Awesome. Awesome. So where were we? We were at the 1 hour, right? Yeah, I ain't trading this. I ain't participating. Oh man, I've learned my lesson, okay? Guys, you want to trade this, go right ahead, man. Go right ahead. I'm going to get some popcorn for myself. They got popcorn in here? They got to have popcorn in here. Where's the food at, man? We got McFries. Where's the popcorn? Where are you, popcorn? Popcorn, spaghetti. Aluminum pie. Where's the popcorn? There's no popcorn in here. That's not very nice. Weather Guru says ETFs approved, waiting on confirmation. We're getting a green dot on the 1 hour here, looking to pop back up, man. Pop back up. What a move. What a move. What a move. Here comes the retest, man. Watch this. Here comes the retest like we talked about. Like we just talked about. Go back over this crazy 1 minute time frame. Got a little Fair Valley gap here. There's your trade. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, man. Lemon squeezy. It's 9:19 already. How we all doing? Do you need an Alexo crypto? I think so.
Undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves. Data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm trapping this game. So participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate. Get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade.
King Diaz, did I take a course on how to trade? Self-taught, man. I have not taken one course. Of course, there's nothing wrong with taking a course if you want to fast track your learning, but everything is available on YouTube, man. Everything's there. Everything is there. But if you want a more concentrated, focused kind of thing, you want it all in one, yeah, take a course, man. Nothing wrong with that. I think it you cut out a lot of the bullshit. What I suggest is figure out what kind of trader you are, right? For me, I'm an intraday trader. I don't hold trades. I'm out, man. I'm out. I pay myself, I'm gone. Right? I'm like the road runner in this shit. Right? In and out. Beep beep.
Alexo, crypto.
Educate yourself. Don't get too obsessed though. I mean, it's easy to go down the rabbit hole. Stick to Did you do the beatboxing for the song? Of course. I gave him some samples of the beatboxing and he kind of mixed it or whatever. French toaster. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm just a person, looking for a partner. So without even falling on. So be competitive, so to push me to my limits. To throw when I'm breaking you on. I promise, I don't wanna be wrong. Slow it down for the old school. Sip it up, old school. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm live. I'm going live all day. Yeah. Mrs. Otter thinks I'm nuts. She's like, "Are you live? Bloody hell." You don't talk like that, do you? You sound like that to me sometimes. When the night boom 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 and the land boom 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 and boom boom boom, it's only night we'll see. Boom 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 boom. Oh, we have too much fun, man. Boom 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 boom. Mrs. Otter's doing the yoga. David Brumbelow says Jason Casper's first course, which he offers often at a discount, along with purchasing Market Cipher, which CryptoFace often gives out on a discount. This will help your journey immensely. Yeah, I got Market Cipher. I haven't taken Jason Casper's course. We do have in our Discord, in our resources here, we do have a version of Fu Manchu by our good old friend Jonathan Schaefer. Go over here to our resources. Where is resources? Why can't I find it? Open your eyes, Alex. What? There it is. Resources. A lot of good traders in here. A lot of people helping out everybody. But we do have he has a script here for Fu Manchu. It's right here. There it is. No. There it is. Not Market Cipher B. Not Market Cipher A and B in the place to be. Okay? Right here. Not Jonathan Schaefer. He has scripted this and he's made it better. But Market Cipher is definitely one of my favorites. Just been using it since the start, right? But if you do not have the money for it, don't be ashamed. But you can get something that's very similar that works quite well. This is not a shill, but this guy's done us a solid, right? So look at that. Look at that. Let's go Bitcoin. Bitcoin coming up. I use Schaefer's indicator. It's legit. That's it. Look at this. Pushing higher highs. Okay, V-shaped recovery. We were looking for this trade down in this box. We gave this trade in this box at the beginning of the stream. You're saying if price comes down here, we could be looking for a bounce. We got that bounce, right? 0.5. 618 continuation to the upside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Much love. Brumbelow, did you speak last night? I didn't catch the whole Billy Goat Tales last night, but the first bit was good. Charles came on, he was talking a lot, and then I just had to go to bed, man. I was exhausted. Me and Mrs. Otter.
It's been a hilarious last 24.
So who's going live right now? We got a whole bunch of people live right now. Got Crypto Archie and Investing Bros.
Definitely keep that
live
in
right
mind.
now.
And that's the disclaimer. But
Good morning.
The overall disclaimer is if you're in crypto, you're
Love
in
you
the
guys.
Wild West. Always keep that in mind when you're investing, and also when you're using tools to invest.
T-Shroom, what a legend.
Like MetaMask, like Trust Wallet, Coinbase. These you have to know what you're doing, or you can.
Archie's
get
got
totally
some pretty
wrecked
good
on
calls too,
accident.
man.
You can get wrecked by projects. You can also get wrecked by yourself and a lack of knowledge of how to use the tools to invest. Now, Archie, I have a question for you really quickly. On my screen, I've got CoinGecko's
You're gonna be
most
here all
popular
day.
narratives of 2023.
AI GameFi, yes.
Of course,
okay.
some of these will,
Cool,
will
man.
be similarly as
Cool, man.
popular in the future. But you are
Smash
someone
that
who
like.
I kind of think
Always
of as
smash
someone
that
who
like,
also,
guys.
in addition to picking projects, you're really good at picking.
All right. Ooh, Bitcoin's flying, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Bitcoin. Get above here. Put in some nice market structure. You can see the nice market structure happening here, guys. Trying to get above this 3-3 level of resistance, my friends. Can it grow some legs? Are we going to fire back up? Let's see. Let's see what we got. So we're at the 1 hour. Man, we've been doing some lazy TA right now. I've never done lazy TA like this before. No, I didn't. I wanted to hear what Charles had to say. Went way off topic, but I didn't care. He was giving alpha information and exuding humility. Yeah. I think he started to go off topic just before I left. But hey man. To each his own. Whatever floats your boat, man. I get it. There's a lot of chaos going on around in the world, right? And a lot of evil. You got to be on guard for these kind of things. Getting that double green dot here, pushing us up. Look at that, waiting for the confirmation. We got half an hour confirmation on that 1 hour double green dot here. So we got the confirmation on the 30, curling back up. VWAPs to the upside. Money flows curving back up. This is a good bullish sign looking on the 30-minute here. Double bottom-ish here. Lower lows. Continuation to the upside. Okay. Big push down this morning. Trying to get people out. Grabbing some liquidity. We can see if anybody got liquidated. Let's go and take a look at the liquidation. Okay, liquidation, Bitcoin. See, these are all tools you guys all got to have. Just get the website, man. Coinglass.com, liquidation data, okay? In past 24 hours, 70,000 traders were liquidated, okay? Don't be one of these guys. A little bit of a $6 million, $6 million liquidation, guys. Retro Mike says it's so early. Don't worry, Mike, we're going to be here for most of the day. It is early. But that's okay. Good morning to you, Retro Mike, man. Much love to you. Always supporting this channel. Much love, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. We're here. We're here. Doing the daily stream. Trying to get people some alpha. Yeah, lots of people wrecked going long, man. Lots of people wrecked. So, you got to be careful. All longs right now. right? They came for the longs this morning. They're probably going to come for us again. Look at this. They ain't going to give it to us easy. Don't think this is going to be easy. It ain't. Charles covered a lot of horrific historical events that the world media has gone out of the way to cover up, hide, and give disinformation on. He did a great job conveying the hard facts in humility. Absolutely. I mean, it's not good. You know, history is history, man. And if you sweep it under the rug, you're not going to learn the lessons, right? And if you don't learn the lessons from history, it tends to repeat itself. Dave Digital, Piano Matty B? Is that a Piano Matty B signal? Is it smart to short BTC if the ETF gets delayed? Well, trading news isn't. I used to trade the news like I'd say about a year and a half ago. I was still on that trade the news kind of shit. To me, not worth it. It's not worth it. It moves so fast. It moves so fast. You're getting, if you use a stop loss, you're getting stopped out. If you're trading, you really want to get wrecked. I mean, you got to treat your trading like a business, right? This is a Black Friday event, okay? And this is where you hire extra security guards because of all the idiots who want that TV, okay? It's one of these, okay? It's one of those chaotic events where it's like, okay, you let's say you own a department store or whatever, a TV shop, and you got the Black Friday sale coming out, and you've advertised it, and you know it's going to be absolutely nuts. Well, you got to hire more staff. You're going to make less profits off of the stuff that you own, that you're selling. It's just chaos. And the move will happen. And you'll just be sitting there with your pants down. However, if you're positioned well, if you got maybe in along here, maybe you're doing okay. I don't think. Depends on how you trade too. Like, if you're in and out quick, pay yourself, maybe. But why take the risk, right? It's very risky. Trading's risky already. Trading's risky already. I'm losing my voice already, and it's not even an hour into the stream. So why are you going to put yourself even more at risk trading something like this, right? It's definitely eye-opening. Eye-opening. So we're looking at the 30. 30 is looking bullish, curving to the upside. View up crossover. Stochastic's very oversold too. Looking good. Looking good. Going over the... Wake up, Alex. We have company. What's going on, Captain Swanky Pants? What's going on, man? Good to see you here. I am awake. I'm just trying to survive the day, okay? Do I need to play some music again? We can play some music again. Get in the mood. Huh. Get in the mood. Huh. Give these guys the alpha that they deserve. Well, we already gave them a long call. We already gave them a... Look at that. We gave them the box. We said we're looking for a long in this box. It came down, it hit, it banged. Okay, we've already got one call down today. We're looking for the bonk trade, okay? Bonk your head. This could be a possible long opportunity on bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm stuck in a low leverage long from before the news yesterday. Do or do not. There is no survive. There is Yoda man. Yoda man. Okay, Dave, you're the man. You're the man. Okay, let's go into the nitty gritty. 7 minute. Money flow's curving up quite nicely. View up, cooling off. We didn't get above that 3 out of 3 here. This 45,433 zone. Okay. We want to see us get above here. So we can see that that was horribly drawn. You can see that we've come up. We want to get above here. Otherwise, we're coming right back down. Right? This to me looks very double topish. We are still in a medium kind of downtrend. Okay? This to me has not broken this high here. We need to flip this to support and then continue if we are going to, right? Right now, if you're just objectively looking at this, we are in a downtrend. We know we're in an uptrend and we're in bullish conditions. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is here that you can see that we are clearly in a downtrend. Okay, we want to see a full reversal of this thing. Now, the 30-minute, the 1 hour is suggesting that we are very much overbought or oversold. I apologize, oversold, and we are looking for a correction to the upside. Okay. We've had that bounce. That's great. We've got the double bottom here. We got the posturing of the VWAP to the upside. We got money flow curving up. Just all bullish signs suggesting that we are going to come up. However, the environment that we are in today with the news, they want to wreck the bulls and the bears. Okay, they want to wreck both people. The worst thing that can happen if you go hard as fuck all day is a good night's sleep tonight with immense feeling of satisfaction. Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me. I got 4 inches of snow last night. Now that's well, we'll go 3/4 all day. How about that? We'll get the pump music out. We'll get some get the weights out. We'll do some bench press today. I don't even know how my hair looks right now. Slicky Ricky. I got to get a haircut. The grays are coming through, man. The grays are coming through. Let's go hunting, man. Let's go hunting. Are there any else you guys want me to look at? Let me know in the chat. We're looking for Bitcoin to continue its merry way upwards. We're going to drop into other people's live streams. Say hello. Say what's up. Because, you gotta spread the love. Givers gain. So let's go into Piper Academy.
Approval by the SEC, which we're going to talk a lot about today, which could fuel further investor interest in Ethereum.
Let's give them some otters.
There you go. That's in Ethereum news there. Looking at the economic side, guys, on the macro eco side here, we've got World Bank sounds alarm on global economic growth. If you guys don't know who the World Bank is,
love these guys.
That's pretty much the cabal. Pretty much the cabal.
WTK,
the economic
David
landscape
Brumbelow.
has shifted
You
dramatically.
want me to
The
look
World
at
Bank is at the
WTK?
forefront, sounding a resounding alarm and a stark revelation. The institution has projected that the global economy is embracing for its most sluggish growth spurt in 3 decades. This is globally. The world is going to slow down. So those that are thinking that it's going to crash the U.S. economy, just
Look,
be
there's
aware.
Toaster.
The U.S. usually sits very high up over other economies globally. So if everything slows down,
we're just gonna bomb everybody.
Going to a massive spiraling
Let's just
crash
bomb
in the United
everybody
States.
today.
It just means that everything's going to slow down and it's going to have hard times across the board.
Okay, I'll look at WTK
here
as we listen to them.
The nasty U.S. dollar than some of the other places out there if that happens. So tumultuous economic trajectory. World Bank's recent forecast.
What is this
paints
you're
a
making
somewhat
me look
grim
at,
picture.
Brumbelow?
A global GDP growth
Uniswap?
scraping at a mere 2.4%
Or
in 2024. It's a notch down from the previous year, which is 2.6. So basically, overall, economic growth slowing down around the world.
Which one do you want me to
We've
look
seen
at
it here
here?
in the U.S.
Spot
They've
crypto?
definitely seen it in China, so not looking too good there. And it looks like we do have T-Shroom in here. T-Shroom, I want to get you all set up here in a minute on the chart, on the quad chart, and we'll bring you on. All right. Elon Musk wants to build a. Elon Musk wants to build a peer-to-peer payment system in X. If you guys don't know this, he had this on there the other day, and it's looking pretty cool. The TLDR in this: Elon Musk plans to introduce a peer-to-peer payment system on X, his recently rebranded social media platform, formerly known as Twitter. The new feature aims to transform X into an everything app.
We're doing a
blending
daily.
social media
We're doing
with
a
financial
daily.
transactions. X Payments LLC,
Spy on the weekly.
X's financial subsidiary, has secured money transmission licenses in 14 states. So still don't know for sure what this is going to be on. I would love to see this on
Okay, just looking for a bounce. Like really, like
something
it's
not as
it's
expensive
got
on
key
fees
support
as
here.
Ethereum. But I'm not sure. I don't know where he's going to put this at. Whatever it is, when it comes out, I guarantee you is going to have a lot of momentum behind it on price growth. So,
What's
and
going
then what do we got
on?
here? Fox launches. We already did that one. SEC, you guys
Sorry,
know
I'm gonna
about this.
pause
We're
you
going to be
guys
talking.
for a bit so I can talk. We're crashing everybody's stream. We're throwing up otters in everybody's stream while doing TA. This is how we roll. How do you get clear audio from Piper's channel, your mic, and you can hear everything from all outlets? So I have my mic turned down. I have the audio on the screens that plays for you guys. Then I have my mic that plays for you guys. Then I have audio that plays over here that I can hear. I'm just Streamlabs, man. And then I have a speaker here that plays it quietly enough that it doesn't interfere with my mic at the same time. It works. I don't know. I'm not a tech guy. So you got this key support here. WAD's pay token. Okay, so this could be a good opportunity for a spot buy. I mean, it has had quite a friggin' move, man. This looks pretty good. You can see that you do have a shelf down here. Okay, that's your shelf. Around 2.27. How does this work? Okay, 2.7. Yeah. So right around here is your shelf that you don't want to lose and to continue on your merry way upwards. But yeah, this looks like it can continue. Absolutely. Very interesting. And then if you go to the left here, you can see that as soon as you get above this level here, I would say, let's pull this back a bit. Let's have a look. Okay, never mind. Let's pull it from here. Okay, so as soon as you get above here, and then your next stop is definitely going to be here, okay? So you do have some key levels above you on this. What kind of trader am I? I'm an intraday scalp day trader. So I'm in and out of my trades for most of the day. I do not hold trades overnight unless it's like I've taken 3/4 of the profits and I'm letting it run. For me, I'm in and out. So you have, for me, I'm pretty, it's not that I'm emotional. It's just that, like, for me, from what I've gathered is I like to get into my trade and get out of my trade. And that is my strategy. I pay myself. I have a good ratio to my trades. And by doing that, I sleep well at night, right? I have the time, right? Because I am at home. This is what I do for a job. So for me, I have the time to be in and out, be on the charts, focused, right? That's why I stopped streaming at market open, because I trade market open basically till noon. So I'll trade from 9. I'll set up at 8 a.m. I'll set everything up, and I'll be trading from 8 a.m. all the way till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'll be done for the day. Unless it's something I hold a little bit longer just to make some more profits or to let the full trade play out. But I'm pretty quick in and out of the trade. Alexandra, good morning. Great name, Alexandra. Good morning. Jeanette, ETH going up while BTC is taking a breath. Yeah, it looks like people have rotated some capital into ETH. We did give that ETH trade setup yesterday. Banged, man. That was a great trade setup we gave yesterday on the free Discord. Very, very beautiful trade. Good morning, Alexandra. Good to see you. So yeah, you're looking at those levels. Let's go back over to ETH. This ETH trade setup was given in advance. You had lots of time to get into this trade. Yesterday we gave that. It fired off. That was great. Like, I mean, we've had a couple of really good calls. We also had a good beam call like last week. So there are good calls. You just go over here in the Discord. You go over to AOC, Alexo Crypto TA. I'm at the top over here. You can see We'll go over the Gala trade too. But yeah, we can see that we banged off here on that trade setup. Now you see what I see. Yeah, that WTK looks pretty awesome. It looks like it has a lot of area to move to the upside. Is there any other alts you guys want me to look at? Okay, we'll go over the Gala trade as well. I mean, we're here all day, so you guys are stuck with me. I will take a break for my breakfast and stuff. So we gave this Gala trade setup yesterday. It's come back down to reality. However, if you took that trade yesterday, you made a nice 7% almost. So that worked out. Depending on, and these horizontals are areas where you're looking to pay yourself, right? You want to pay yourself on the way up, right? This stop loss would have been an entry. You would have been knocked out by now, but you had enough breathing room. We gave you enough breathing room for that trade setup. Gala banged, right? It banged. We're just looking at Gala's very much. It's got a good narrative. However, it is looking like it needs to break out of this downwards trend line. SPY on the weekly. Sorry I missed that, King D. SPY on the weekly. Okay. Ooh-wee. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, so the idea with the SPY is that it's going to make a new high, and then we're going to crash. Okay, that's the idea that's kind of floating around. You can see you got some key support here. Let's mark that out as well. Change that to gray. So with the SPY, you've obviously bear marketed. You've had the rally up. You've come back down, back to this trend line, which has been supported. So like it would be nice to see, you can see the SPY here on the weekly has climbed, right? So you want to see this be respected, this beautiful trend line here. However, it wants to make a new high, right? I believe the NASDAQ has. So in comparison, you want to see it get up here, right? And where it can go, well, then it's in price discovery, right? And this does move slower. My only concern with the SPY on the weekly is that, okay, you're getting a red dot here, and you know, market cipher can apply to these things. But for me with the SPY, it's very much about the environment that, you know, rate cuts are coming, blah, blah, blah. So pump it while we can until rate cuts come, and then you typically get a dump. Now I have a lot of boxes here, and these boxes are all gaps that have been created on the way up. Okay, so there's multiple gaps on this. This was such an aggressive move. Okay, very aggressive move. Now we've kind of cooled off, flagging out, looking to get above here, and then I would expect some sort of cool off. Okay, so for me, very much, I mean, parabolic move. Like it wasn't so gradual like this one, right? I mean, this area here is pretty aggressive. But then you get this parabolic move to the upside. And this is a lot to do with the Dixie dumping too, right? So you can see the Dixie has definitely been destroyed all the way down. So with the Dixie running downwards, coming back to this 100 level that we were targeting, right? We were targeting this 100 level for so long, right? Aggressive move down. You can see a little bit of, so we're looking for a rejection, continuation downwards, risk on assets. So if people aren't holding dollars, if dollars is coming down, people are putting their money into the stock market, right? Which is more riskier assets such as Bitcoin and the SPY, right? So the SPY's had a nice rally. You can see you had a nice rally on tech stocks such as like tech stocks. Which one had the massive run up? I think it was Apple. Was it Apple or Nvidia? Nvidia has, yeah. Nvidia had that massive push. Okay, so massive push on Nvidia. So you can see there's still quite a bit of bullishness in the markets, right? So the SPY, we're looking for that continuation upwards, right? Make that new high, and then we'll have some topping discovery. So for me, it's interesting. It's interesting, but I would expect it to try and make that new high and then come back down and possibly fill up these gaps. But at least for me right now, it's parabolic, and it would look to come back and retest this upwards trend line. And that's how I would look at it. Does the ETF approval have a specific time, or is it coming out randomly? So like, I've asked a bunch of people, and like I think the consensus is 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, but like I mean, don't hold me to it. Don't hold me to it. Look at this. We're coming back down. Pick it to the upside. Okay, getting everybody bullish yet again. So this environment's very dangerous, my friends. So look, we give it up just to come back down. We're looking at this box here. So now that we've kind of double topped here, you can see the double top, right? Double top. Right? We're looking for a double bottom. Right? Looking for the double bottom because this is the 3 minute. Okay, this is the 3 minute. Let's go to the 15. What does the 15 minute say? 15 minute, you don't really see that double top as aggressive, right? You want to see a double bottom and a continuation upwards, right? Alexandra with the Alex O Otter Bitcoin Alex O Otter Bitcoin Otter laser eyes otter thing. Oh man. Look for continuation here. We're getting a red dot here on the 15. VWAP's cooling off. Could be coming back down. You know, a lot of people trying to long here. And they're not going to let you get away with these longs. They're not. They're not. They're coming for you. They're coming for you. Okay, we get rid of you guys. This is Schaefer here. Go follow Schaefer on Twitter. Okay. SEC chairman on the brink of a second ETF approval. Oh, God.
After I took a pooey poo, and I don't know what I'm doing or saying. My wife dressed me this morning and wiped my ass after I took a pooey poo, and I'm so disoriented that I might just have to resort to screaming and yelling to create the illusion that I comprehend what the heck I'm doing.
Eat shit, Gary. You are a loser. You always lose. And the American people are tired of it. Frankly, I'm tired of it. Crypto is getting ready to deploy spot ETFs. And you're still sitting there sucking your thumb, wondering if Satoshi is a mermaid or a tulip.
I don't know what I'm doing or saying. My wife dressed me this morning and wiped my ass after I took a pooey poo, and I'm so disoriented that I might just have to resort
Twitter's
to
so
screaming
brutal,
and yelling
man.
to create the illusion that I comprehend what the heck I'm doing.
Eat shit, Gary. You are a loser. You always lose. And the American people are tired of it. Frankly, I'm tired of it.
We're all
Crypto
tired of
is
it,
getting
Gary.
ready to deploy
Gary,
spot
get out of here, man.
ETFs. And you're still sitting there sucking your thumb, wondering if Satoshi is a mermaid or a tulip.
I don't know what I'm doing or saying.
Oh, this guy. Oh, fuck it. Honestly, have you guys seen the swimming thing? Alex G's everywhere. Yeah, of course she is. She's a homie. We're gonna look at Zach. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I love the dinosaur. Don't you guys love the dinosaur? Crypto Chef, what's going on? Good to see you. What do you want me to say about Zach? Zach looks like Shizen. Until you get some sort of bottoming structure on this, man. This is ugly. This is ugly as hell. Watch it pump. Watch it pump. You need like, okay, so your $24 is your line in the sand. Okay, so that's where you need to get above, and you need to see like a very strong reversal signal. So like something on like at least the 1 hour where you're getting a double bottom and putting in higher highs and higher lows, and then maybe it's like a degen play. Okay, so you want to see price get above here first, then you want to look for the retest. Okay, you want to see that kind of structure. Right now, this is pretty ugly though. It's pretty ugly. So Yeah, know where your shelves are. Know where your shelves are. Look for the market to change structure, right? So you can see you're clearly making lows here, right? You want to see price work its way above here. That's that break of structure. And then you want to get that retest, right? Where you have clearly defined entry rules to that, right? But right now it's looking pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. So I wouldn't say you've broken that structure yet. You want to get above here first, break that structure, confirm on on a higher term time frame, and then go from there. Can I look at ADA? Of course I can. But yeah, with this it's risky, man. It's risky. It's not something I would look. Maybe if you believe in the project and you think it's going, this is a buying opportunity, obviously, if this is what you believe in. I mean, you're not going to get a better price. You're not going to get a better price, man. If you do some research, maybe this could be an amazing buy. Maybe you could just make us all look like idiots and get your 900% out of it. Let's go over to ADA. ADA's gotten slapped down, okay? Going over to ADA, 4-hour ADA here. ADA, I said goodbye at 50 cents, okay? And I stick by that. I stick by that. Okay. We got a little bit of support down here. ADA. We got the 4-hour pig nipples. Looking to bounce up, okay? Just been suppressed, right? Just been suppressed. I mean, ADA does that, though. Like, if you want to go into history, look at ADA here. Consolidation sideways, right? Very, very boring. And then pop, right? Boring, pop. Boring, pop, right? Boring, drop. However, looking at ADA, as long as we stay above here, as long as we stay above, yeah, I'd say 45 cents. If we stay above 45 cents, you remain bullish, right? You'd really have to come back within this range here for me to kind of flip. Okay? As long as we have closes above 46, 45 cents here, and we're not going back into this area, then we look to continue in this area, and we'll put in price action. Look how long we put price action in here. Okay, that was from September. So May to September, we were just hanging out here, and then bang, got crushed, right? And that's been the story of ADA for so long. Like, if you look in history, you're sideways, and then boom, fall down, boom. Look at this move, boom, man, crushed, right? So going back to the price action we're at right now, I mean, you definitely got some sort of falling wedge kind of deal going on right now. So you can definitely, let's get rid of the box so it's not as blurry. You're looking for you got a nice rally yesterday, okay? Nice rally here. You could possibly be at a golden pocket where you're at right now. Let's see. Yeah, golden pocket. So 786 retracement level. You could be possibly looking for a long here on ADA. You want to wait for confirmation of a reversal pattern. So you go into the 30-minute. Yeah, so you're making lower lows here. Your structure is no good. Right now, this is very hard to look at as a trade. So you got momentum down this way, right? You don't have a lot of momentum to draw. You do have support down here. You have your 786 swing failure pattern. You can bring this up just a little bit higher to match these lows. Okay, that level is right here. 48.33. Okay. You want to see the break of this downtrend here. So you want to see it get out. You want to see it get out. And then you want to see it put in higher lows and higher highs, right? And then you're looking for the retrace and then the possible long opportunity. Until then, it's not looking too shabby for ADA. It's looking pretty ugly. you can see like sort of like an inverse head and shoulders here, but right now it's the big focus is on Bitcoin leading the way. Ethereum got a nice pump, but ADA has been suppressed. Okay, and ADA will do its thing. I bought more ADA down here, so for me it's a matter of time with ADA and a matter of patience. It's hard to catch the moves on ADA. We have had some good ADA trades in the past. However, it's been very clear in the direction it's heading. Right now, it's very uncertain, where you've had the massive drop down with the Bitcoin thing, and then now you're just making lows. You've had a little bit of a change of structure the other day, right, where you've come up. So you could look for the continuation upwards here, and that's what we would like to see overall. Okay, so if you get above this 51 cent area, 52 cent area, look for the continuation upwards. But for right now, it's just got to be better things in the market to trade than this, because the price action and the way the market looks, the way the candlesticks are reading, to me, are very ugly. Very ugly. You want to see something like that, then a retest down, and then continuation upwards, and then maybe some healthier, more clean-looking market structure. Right now, it's very choppy looking. Don't you agree? Look how choppy it is, right? So, I made it. Can you start over? Peace, says TRD Farmer. What's going on, man? Salute to you, my friend. Where's the ADA stablecoin jokes?
We hit the golden pocket. Okay. We hit the golden pocket here on the horizontal, on the Fibonacci channels, and then a 50% pullback. Well, 38,500 is going to be the retest of the 0.66. So is that what happens? We get this astronomical breakout of phase 3 that we don't normally see, and we still come back to test the 0.66, but it's after a 50% retracement from your $70,000 target.
Bonjour,
very interesting how that could play out there based on what you were talking about, T-Shirt. That's what I wanted to show you, show everybody. So let's go.
Just really quick, like, I by no means think that there's a majority chance that that's going to happen.
There's 5 of us now. They don't know.
What I think my base case is that we see some volatility, and price does go up and to the right on the approval. But I think ultimately my base case is that we probably don't even get
the captain.
Probably around 58,000 would probably be around where we see. In a big volatility spike. I think that's much more likely.
Head and shoulders,
but then I think that we see a melt up from there over 2024. It's just constant higher lows, and higher highs, and with some volatility on FUD. I mean, we still got CZ's conviction, his sentencing, conviction and sentencing to come.
That's my twin.
So that could potentially have some fireworks if he says some things about other exchanges and what he knows about them, which he could be incentivized to do if the DOJ is doing what they do best. And so there's still some fireworks to come. But ultimately, the banks have waited to get into the crypto space until now for a reason, right? And they're getting in now for a reason. And that reason is because there's a lot more clarity, and they anticipate an increase in regulatory clarity, not a decrease in regulatory clarity. So they feel comfortable exposing themselves and their clients and their reputation to this wonderful
crypto
new
bunch family
that we call Bitcoin, and to the industry that's kind of lurking beneath of crypto.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great take on it, T-Shroom. You always have great takes. That's why T-Shroom's take.
It's pretty cool.
It's a thing.
Better than I deserve.
Doing better than you deserve.
Let me just remind you of the reality.
One big question that I have.
China is tyrannical. They are socialist. They are communist. We know that. And we've also read that they want certain things to align with their ideals. Just like how a few weeks ago, I was even on Fox Business talking about it, how they are trying to wipe out in-game economies because they don't want you to swap your in-game currencies, whether that's crypto or not, into their fiat currency, the yuan. Now, why is that? Because it's something that they cannot control.
Smash that like button.
It's also something that, again, may not fit with their socialist and nationalist ideals, which is a requirement for a game or anything to really exist in China. Next, concerning retail access to the ETFs or cryptocurrency in general, that is not a real thing.
Good
They are
morning,
not letting
Miss
everyday
Teen
people
Crypto.
in
Randy
China
Hipper.
talk about cryptocurrency,
I like the
know
name
about
change,
Bitcoin, or have
Randy.
exposure to these
Keep up
ETFs.
the good work.
If you want to have access to that in China, you have to take a test to prove you're knowledgeable enough, which again, if you don't put
love
the
you,
answers they
Randy.
want, if they don't like you, they could fail you. And you also have to have a certain net worth, which again, how can you accumulate a net worth in a country where they don't let you do anything you want to do?
So many people in
unless
here, man.
they
Love these
take a
guys.
liking to you. None of it is real. So when I hear news coming out of Hong Kong, China, wherever, I don't trust it because
Happy
anything
ETF
that they
day.
tell you is most likely not fact. And it's always deceptive. It's always not what it seems. And that's what people really don't talk about. And I don't know why we listen to anything they say in general. But
Nearly
that's
11 ETFs
that's
will be
the news. That's what
approved
I would
today
need to
around
cover,
4
and that's what I'm going to discuss
6.
with y'all.
I think that's possible.
Crazy, isn't it? Freaking crazy.
We are.
Let's talk about what else is going on before we go back to the ETFs and the impact it had on the market. First, Fox News. So Fox Corporation is looking to actually launch some NFTs, authenticate their digital media using blockchain tech, and this is coming to Polygon in particular. Fox Corp has announced the launch of Verify, an innovative open source protocol developed on Polygon Proof of Stake. This is the new design that is established for the authenticity of original digital content. The initiative responds.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome.
The otters are secretly watching you, Ian. Cookie,
Yay,
cookie,
Otter Gang.
Smiley face.
I love the Otter Gang. Thank you, Dave. The initiative responds to the increasing challenges presented by AI-generated media seeking to provide reliable verification systems. A report says Fox plans to use the tool to make licensing more straightforward for the training of generative AI tools trained on larger language models like ChatGPT. Verify came out of Fox's Blockchain Creative Labs, which is incorporated under the Fox-owned streaming services Tubi, which is very interesting, by the way. Blockchain Creative Labs formerly tinkered with NFT integrations before this last ventured into AI apps. In a blog post, Tubi CEO said that Verify was somewhat inspired by the AI optimism of A16Z head Mark Anderson, who wrote favorably about the potential cryptographic signatures to prevent malicious AI content. They say that these digital signatures allow publishers to put media on chain, making it easier for everyone to trace the original source of the content. We also see that the Verify Tools beta has over 80,000 pieces of content, which is very interesting as well. Built on Polygon, a decision that they say was made because of the chain's scaling prowess.
You just kept giving the alpha all day.
This is what the future holds, and that is being able to verify things on the blockchain, no matter what it is, whether that's your real estate deed or your media. That's why I put one of my theme songs on the blockchain, and I made it an NFT because that way you can verify when it came out and when I started using it. All of these important things are going on the blockchain, man.
Everybody today.
Love you. Live streaming live stream hashtag Otter Gang.
Much love to you, Alex. You're the best. Otter Gang. Now, this is where it's going. This is where the media is going. Obviously, they want to authenticate everything because the AI stuff is ridiculous. You even see on YouTube the deepfake Michael Saylors, Charles Hoskinson, all of these fake ads that are just not real. So the NFTs are a great way of verifying everything. Proof of authenticity, proof of ownership, and the source. So shout out to Fox for actually making a move out of it.
Don't care.
My question is, will Gary Gensler, if these ETFs are traded, will Gary Gensler say that these NFTs are securities when it's just media, when it's just a video? That's the question.
Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you.
Let's talk about Bitcoin. What happened because of the ETF? Apparently, there were over $90 million in liquidations.
I dated someone that sounded like her for about 2 hours.
We saw the fake news caused nearly $90 billion worth of Bitcoin long and short to be liquidated. That is absolutely insane. Does it change the outlook for the next 12 months of Bitcoin?
We're getting our
price
daily
action?
zest, guys.
You guys know I don't make price predictions, but Tom Lee from Fundstrat maybe likes to make some calls once in a while, which is good for Tom Lee. He's a cool
Who
dude.
else do we got?
He
live
thinks that in the
stream?
next 12 months, Bitcoin will reach
We
over
got Tino. He
100K,
just
maybe
finished. Tina just
$150,000.
Cryptos are us. I mean, he's got enough followers.
Yeah,
already.
that's what
You
you're
gotta share
saying. It
the
was
wealth.
transitory all along. It was, it wasn't, it was, it is, it wasn't it. So now we decided we're back to that. Okay, so just to end on, give me your 1 year and 5 year price target for Bitcoin.
If there's anything you guys
I think
want
in
me
the
to
next
look at.
12 months,
Of course I will.
Something over 100,000. Maybe 150,000.
Thank you, Emma. Much appreciated. Much love to you, Emma.
In the next 5 years, again, it's there's a finite
some texts
supply.
coming in today.
Now
We're
we
gonna
have
stay live all day.
Potentially huge increase in demand with a spot
Ada's
Bitcoin
gotten
approval.
wrecked.
So I think in 5 years, something around 500,000 would be potentially achievable.
It's all just so mind-boggling, Tom. And anybody that just
you guys hear this
says
already?
you're just
I can't.
insane hasn't been following your work. You might be, but you've got enough credibility with all your good calls to where at least I would think some skeptics would say would start thinking about it. Does it make you think about it, Andrew?
Sure. My question to Tom is, do you think that this is going to upend the idea that people will buy Bitcoin directly? Meaning people who historically would have wanted to buy Bitcoin, do they continue to buy Bitcoin through a Coinbase or through some kind of other platform and exchange? Or do you think it basically becomes not a speculation, but just an investment through ETFs, and that's how this all works?
Breakout, eh?
I think there's probably a generational divide at work. I think that a lot of the younger generation of investors want to be my keys, my coin, so they want to own the private keys. But as you know, there's a generation of folks that would rather allocate through their 401k or through public markets or liquid assets. And well, if you look at some, the percentage of assets held by those over age 50,
for a
it's
massive
close to
pump up to
76% of all wealth in
$2,600
America.
for the past
over
month. Okay.
Tom Lee said some cool freaking things here. One, he still believes that Bitcoin is going to be exponentially higher in price. Maybe 100K, maybe 150.
Here we go.
And then within the next couple of years, the next group of years, he's looking for maybe $500,000 Bitcoin. Which again makes sense because he even said there's a finite supply, boys.
Here.
The halving is coming up. And what does that
13
mean?
grand, 50
the amount
grand,
of Bitcoin
22,000
that's being put in circulation,
7,000.
that's being mined by these miners,
There's my
gets
ETH
cut.
allocation, guys.
The supply shock will be so real.
These are my
going
buys
to
on
literally blow people's mind.
I went
There's
full degen,
around
bought another
2.3 million
$50,000 worth of
Bitcoin tied to
Ethereum.
centralized exchanges, guys.
I announced
That's
it.
not a lot. So if people are coming in for these ETFs,
Let's
retail
go
is
ETH.
coming in because of inflation and the deterioration of the traditional financial system, there really won't be a lot to go around. Yes, Bitcoin is highly divisible. 100 million Satoshis is one Bitcoin, like 100 cents is $1. I understand that. But will it be feasible to use as everyday currency? Will it be more of a store of value? That's where this is going, guys. There's not going to be a lot of Bitcoin. People are going to want to hodl this stuff. The fees will price people out. Lightning Network has its issues already.
You can't
This
hear
is
me
why
over
we have other
Keen?
cryptocurrencies, though.
Let me turn her down
And this
a bit.
is why we are in this space to continue educating people about what's going on here. That even Tom Lee mentioned. This is different.
We're just trying to go and visit
from
all our friends
the younger
today.
generation to the older generation. And you notice how he said that the older generation holds 76% of their wealth.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank for your show. What are your thoughts about the EFT after this hack, manipulation? 0.150000000 LTC.
Thank you for the like one. I appreciate it. My thoughts is that this is my thoughts. I'll tie it in with this. The overarching goal of the ETFs, because he's saying with the
How
spot
do people
ETF
talk
approval,
so
things
much?
can go far. And even that the older generation might appeal to the ETF because they're just generationally taught to have their hands held. Oh, it's going to be okay. The bank will help you. FDIC insurance is so amazing. No, it's not. Janet Yellen even said that you're basically not in the right position, to say it nicely, if your bank fails, if all of this stuff fails. The ETFs, what scares me about that is that you're, again, trusting somebody else to hold your Bitcoin if they even let you cash out in Bitcoin, which majority of these ETFs you buy in cash, and if you sell, you don't get any Bitcoin, you get cash
Hold your
back.
Bitcoin is what she's saying. Hold it.
So the overarching goal, again, is to have people not own their Bitcoin. To make it seem that Bitcoin is more of an investment vehicle than currency, than property.
Bitcoin getting slammed, Ethereum
Hence,
flying.
why we had Operation Choke Point in 2023,
Kinda fishy.
because they want to make sure that people buy only,
ETH
because eventually they
pairing.
want to try to, again, cut
ETH
off
is recovering.
the exchanges like they did last year. So that way, one of
ETH
your
is
only
bouncing
options
back
to
up,
acquire
man.
Bitcoin or have
People are
exposure
putting their
to
money
it is
into
through the
ETH.
ETFs. That's not what we want. Even Tom Lee knows that this younger generation especially, and the people in this chat especially, want to be their own bank. If you want to be a part of the decentralized financial ecosystem,
Randy's fire,
an
man.
electronic
She
peer-to-peer
spits
cash
so much
system in
facts,
which people can send
especially from,
transactions
like,
from one person to
a
another
young
with no
lady
intermediaries,
like herself who
that
knows
is
so
when
much.
you buy
Like
Bitcoin. That is
she
when
could
you have
teach
Bitcoin
you guys all some
in
lessons,
your wallet
man.
and you are taking self-custody. I will always choose. Thank you for subscribing,
Randy's
everyone.
so knowledgeable.
I will always
and
choose to
think about it.
take self-custody.
Think about when you were in
and the
your
reality
teens
of
slash
it
20s. I
is
believe
that
she's in her
these are
20s now, turning
businesses.
21.
What if the
What a sponge
businesses
you were,
fail?
and how you
What
could
if
get
they
so
do go
passionate
insolvent?
about
Because
something.
we had 5 bank
Imagine
failures last
the
year.
amount of
there
work
were
she's put
insolvencies
in
there.
to get this
Over-leveraged
knowledgeable.
banks.
It's,
And how
it's
many more
incredible
are
to
there
see.
that they're just not telling
Okay?
you about? Because they're trying to ease
Don't knock the
everybody's
hustle
mind.
ever.
Because it's all a huge psyop
It's fire.
anyway. It's all a huge
We're lucky
psyop.
to have people like this in the space.
At the end of the day, I will always choose to own my own Bitcoin because it's a necessity. And I see that necessity now versus a lot of people that are going to see that necessity later. And a lot of people already saw the necessity when they were waiting
go, ETH.
outside of
Breakout,
SVB,
baby.
First Republic, and all of these banks that failed waiting for their money. When they were scared that they wouldn't be able to feed their families. And even their magical little bank apps, they don't work because it's not real. Your money is not there. If you go to the bank and you try to withdraw, you will not get your money back. They will not let you. And if you have under a certain amount in your bank account, they'll
needs
just
to be
charge you
broken
more
for
because
Bitcoin
you're
to
already
continue
poor.
bullish.
Why not make you more poor? And they take more money from you. That's what the banking system is, guys. It's all an illusion. It's not real. The only thing that is real is Bitcoin because it's authenticated. It's on the blockchain. Everything else is just a lie. It's just deception. And when people are going to wake up to that is
Triple
when all of
bottom
a
on
sudden their
Bitcoin
credit
coming
card
up.
doesn't work. The banks don't work. Their doors are locked and shut. See you later. What are you going to do then? What money do you have then?
1, 2, 3.
At any point, they could shut your accounts down. It's literally biblical that they will. Biblical.
With Bitcoin, I just wait for the breakout of this downtrend.
Every people called me a conspiracy
I want to
theorist.
see
TikTok. A lot of
confirmation
you
of
guys are agreeing
the
with
break
me.
of this,
People
right?
called me a conspiracy theorist 4 or 5 years ago. I remember sitting in a family member's house and telling them that the banks will fail, and they called me anti this, da, 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 da. But what happened? What ended up happening? And you know why they didn't want
Where's our
to
VWAP
know
sitting?
the
Yeah,
truth?
VWAP's holding us down too.
You know
We're
why
below
they called me all
VWAP too.
these
So
things? Because they're scared. Because their whole lives they've been taught that the dollar is good, government good, everyone good, news truth. Meanwhile, it's all not true. Meanwhile, it's all a lie. It's all deception. And kind of breaking through that or kind of breaking out of the matrix is very difficult for some people to conceptualize. But it's already
true.
happening. Over the past 4 years, your dollar is diminishing in value. The middle class is nearly depleted. People are starting to wake up to realizing that their money is not worth what they thought it was.
your money's
And
worth
maybe
garbage,
it's not going to
man.
keep going
What they
in a
say it's
positive
worth.
direction, and maybe it's only going to get worse because that's what fiat was made for. Look at history and all the fiat currencies that have existed. The dollar is one of the longest lasting fiat currencies, and we see the direction it's going in. You have to stay educated. And another reason is because it doesn't affect their daily lives. That's why people don't want to wake up, because their credit card still works. Their car is still in the driveway. They still have their home and a roof over their head. But in reality, all of that can be taken from you right this second. And what are you going to do if it does?
What you gonna do when they
Let's
come
take
for
profits
you?
with crypto. What are you going to do with those profits if your bank shuts down tomorrow? Do you really have profits? Or is it worth zero? Your dollar is worth zero if you don't have access to it.
Look at Ethereum, man. Ethereum don't care. Matic's following suit.
Maybe that's a hot
Look for
take.
OP,
Maybe I'm just a
Arbitrum
little
to
bit
follow
crazy.
suit as well with this move.
But that's the way I see it.
OP getting the move as well. Okay, Arbitrum getting the move as well. These are all Ethereum
People
layer
will
2s.
need, just like they
I
had
believe.
to learn how to write
Don't
a
look
check.
for them to follow
they had
suit.
to learn how to use a credit card. They
Hey.
had to learn how to use social media.
Caspa's doing
They
all
will
right
have
too
to
today.
learn how to use
Okay.
Bitcoin and cryptocurrency because they won't have a choice.
Caspa looking to break
Because
out.
they realize
Waiting
that
for
if
that
they
breakout
have
on
fiat
Caspa.
currency in the bank, you're trusting them. You have your money under your mattress. You're trusting that someone won't break into your house and take that from you. You're also trusting that that fiat will maintain its value, which it's not.
Yeah, it looks like mostly
Bitcoin does not pose that physical threat
OP,
to you.
Arbitrum,
Bitcoin does not pose
Matic,
that
Ethereum breaking out right now.
threat.
Link's
Because
getting a
there
bit
is
of
a
a
finite
move.
supply.
Link's trying to
A
push
halving
back
schedule
up.
every
That's good for Link.
210,000
It's
blocks,
quite
which is
suppressed. You want to
approximately
see it
every
get above
4
here,
years.
this $14, which
Wake
is
up,
good for
guys.
Link.
It's so real. People are going to get slapped in the face with reality. And I feel bad for them.
Getting
Because if
some
you
moves
go
here.
on the street and you're looking on the street, these everyday people
Bitcoin
have
still
no idea
remains
what's going
suppressed.
on.
Triple-
They don't know what Bitcoin is. They don't know about the
Triple
digital
bottom
dollar.
here.
They don't know that every other country hates us and wants to de-dollarize their nation. De-dollarization is a movement. We could look it up right now. We've pulled up the articles before. Protect yourself, please. It's just money that belongs to you. You got to be your own bank. Wow, that was crazy. Now, before I go into the market recap, I want to just give a quick shout while we have some people. I just want to give love to some technologies because we're always talking about being your own bank and what's feasible to do that.
You're right, Brumbelow.
To actually use as currency, which...
You're welcome.
Oh, that's cute.
You're welcome.
I love that thing. Trying to calm me down. Oh my God. So I want to talk about Digibyte really quick. If you guys don't know what Digibyte is, this is one of the best technologies in crypto, and it is a beautiful cryptocurrency that I've been talking about since
Solana
I got on X and got into crypto. Digibyte today is celebrating its 10th birthday, its 10th anniversary. The first block was on January 10th. 2014. It was kind of brought about in 2013, and it was really interesting. And I really do enjoy like the whole ecosystem of Digibyte blockchain. So if you guys want to learn more about it, I highly suggest you do. You could go to digibyte.org, learn about it, proof of stake. And it's a UTXO blockchain, uses 5 cryptographic algorithms and real-time difficulty adjustment. It does have a finite supply, like Bitcoin has 21 million, they have 21 billion. And it's just something that I feel like is feasible to use as money. When I think of money, when I think of the digital landscape, I think of what can I use as currency? And Digibyte is something I could envision using as currency because it's so cheap, efficient, and something that is timely. Once you hit that button, it's basically right there in your wallet. Digibyte right now is 0.008 cents. And hovering above this 200-day SMA, but we did hit that 1 penny. But happy 10th birthday to Digibyte. One of the best technologies in crypto, one of the most underrated along with Litecoin. Just something that's really important, and I really enjoy
T-level
it.
support at the Golden
So shout out to
Pocket.
Digibyte. And I did have, if you guys are curious about what it is, then I highly suggest you look into it, digibyte.org. Also, I have an episode with Jared Tate on the Missing Crypto Show playlist. Jared Tate is the founder of Digibyte, so I'd highly suggest looking into
this is that you gotta protect
podcast
yourself
as well to
below
learn
this
more
trend
about
line
it
right
and
now.
what it is and how it's going to apply to our future. Because I think Digibyte has
You could drop
potential
down
not
to
only
it.
to be like a
It's
major
been respected
currency in the
multiple
space,
times.
but also give us that opportunity to decentralize our identity,
go
which
786,
is something that the digital
if
IDs
anything.
that they want to enforce on you are not going to do. They're going to take away your rights. But with DigiID, I think really has the potential to save your freedom. And I'm not trying to be like over crazy with that or trying to over exaggerate, but that's something I'm definitely looking at and I think is super important is DigiID. So shout out to Digibyte. Shout out to the community. Love you guys. Love Digibyte. Shout out to
Maybe that
Digibyte.
psychological $90 could be an area.
Let's look at the crypto market overview because we do have Ethereum that is pamping away and paving her own
trade
way
idea.
apart from Bitcoin. First, we got our bubbles, man. We got Hex that's absolutely ripping because of Richard Hart's ambitious little tweet. We have Arbitrum that's doing well. A few things that are in the red, a few things that are in the green. Seems usual. Let's move over to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is $45,000. 60. Oh, all right.
No,
I
we
just
got
saw
the TA professional
$45,069.
now.
I was like, all right, should I
Love
wait?
it.
Should I wait?
Get it,
Anyway,
girl.
we're down 2.27%. We're trying to figure out what's going on here. Green money flow is still existent. However, that VWAP, though, is looking to go towards that zero line. I'm a little bit nervous about her. The RSI curving in a way that I don't want to see. We like curvature on the channel, but not like this. Seems like they're about to cross. And looking to maybe head towards neutral, but I hope we stay in bullish territory here and kind of turn around. Yesterday, we had a wick high of almost 48K. I don't think we tapped 48K exactly. We were a few dollars under it. Today, we are testing our 44.8 resistance that we want to create as support. Yesterday, I was telling you guys about it. We did hit it yesterday. It was bought back up. I want to see us close above this 44.8 and ideally head back up to around where we closed the other day and opened yesterday, which is around 47K.
Okay.
That's what those are the two major levels I'm looking for there.
I see you.
Let's also look at Ethereum because it's pumping. Ethereum is $2,429. And again, I told you guys, 2340 was the magic freaking number. It's beautiful. I love it. Warm and fuzzy levels right now. Warm and freaking fuzzy right now. And I think ETH is definitely getting some attention because of the ETF, that the ETH ETF might be coming around. There's already been filings and such in that direction. We're up 3.5% just about. Again, $2,430. We're looking at this green dot that printed, bringing that momentum over that zero line, the VWAP, Pampin, RSI, Pampin, money flow, freaking Pampin. We're in bullish territory with this RSI looking for that zest. We don't know if we're going to go overbought. We'll see if we really trend in that direction. Hoping that this is the beginning of a beautiful
How
support.
many likes we got
We closed
here?
just above.
I'm going to open up that club. 173. Come on.
Warm and fuzzy when we close above 2340 for at least a few days. The next major level
Oh, she's got the same level as me.
2611. And again, looking back at
2600. Good job.
2611.
Good job.
Looking back at 2611, major rejection here that led to us failing
You
to
could
hold
be getting that
support here
reversal
at
on Sol now.
2340 back in May of 2022. Also, again, there was never really great support at this level. There were attempts, and we pumped, but then didn't hold, and all of that good stuff. So, again, 2600, 2611 around is the next major level I am looking for Ethereum. Go off
All right.
Ethereum.
I'm getting a push on Bitcoin here.
Making the moves of the moves. Love it. Let's look at
Breaking this
Litecoin,
downtrend.
the right coin, because we love Litecoin. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. $67.12, 0.18% in the green, in the green. We're looking at this money flow, man. I'll move my arrow down. It's in the red ever so slightly. We want that curvature to bring her back up. We have a nice fresh
VWAP's
dot
holding
of
us down
green
still on the
printed on
Bitcoin
this
here.
momentum, which is very nice. Apologies. We're also looking at this RSI that is spoofing us a little bit, playing games with the
Okay, we love you, Miss Team Crypto.
the
I'll leave you
oversold
on.
region. We are bouncing
I'll be back. I
back.
gotta go
We're
toilet.
still in that bearish
Gotta go
territory,
washroom,
but
as we
hopefully
say
we
in
make a move
Canada.
up here. We want to break out of this downtrend and head towards that $74.16 200-day SMA. That's really what I want. I want $69 Litecoin back. Give us the $69 Litecoin.
No way, Billy's coming through too. We're doing a daily stream, Billy. Put it in the work, man. Emotional intelligence, man. Good to see you, Billy.
The sleeping that's happening on Litecoin is insane.
Amazing spaces last night, Billy.
Let's
Great
take
job,
a look
man.
at Dogecoin.
We're doing a
Dogecoins,
daily live
woof,
stream.
woof.
It's
Under
the
8
ETF
cents
day,
this
man.
morning.
I'm
Not
gonna go
something
by
I
and
wanna
support all
see
our
at
friends.
all.
Right now, we're doing
getting
Miss Team Crypto.
close.
We've
We're
done
inching
Army
to that
Piper. We've
200-day
done
SMA, which I
Investment
do not
Bros.
want to do. We're
We're
currently
just doing the
at
rounds. We'll
0.0778
probably do Lifer. We'll
cents, down
probably do.
1.79%.
We're
Looking
definitely
here, the
going
money
to do
flow
Frankie.
is in the red, little deeper than
And do
the
some
Litecoin
Traders
money
Reality.
flow.
I
But
don't
the
know. We're
green
just
dot printed,
giving
however, the
everybody the-
RSIs are nearing downwards and they're far apart, which
the
scares
exposure
me.
they
We're nearing
deserve.
towards that oversold region. If we hit that oversold
We ain't
region,
gonna
it might
stop.
not be the worst thing, man,
Lot of
because it
gain.
could give us an
Givers
uptrend.
gain.
I don't know.
That's it,
I'm just
man.
watching. I'm watching for this 8 cents. Thank you, Daniel, for subscribing. Looking
Don't
for this
mind me.
8 cents. We were above
I'm
it
just gonna
before,
go pee.
just the tad. Looking to go revisit that. Close at 8 cents. That's really what I want to see. That's where I'm staying optimistic at. That's the goal. That's the zest. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. How's everyone doing today? Does anyone have a request of a sort? Let's see. Dave P, hello. 19 more likes. You can do that. I know when I see a good-looking like pressing chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a war on Monero. I know there's always a war on Monero, man. Ludaping, nice to see you. Like when we'll probably play catch-up later in the run. I hope so. No, G, nice to see you, man. What's up, Bruce? Willie B. Long. Great RH content. Got you, dude. Who else? Do Sadie sometimes. Chris Hanley's here. Wick, what up? RS. Am I old enough to trade? LOL. Serious question. I'm 20, so I'm old enough to do whatever I want, except to have a beverage, which I will be able to do in about a month and 6 days. So I'm almost old enough to do whatever I want. So cool, pretty much, yeah. Remington, nice to see you. Welcome. Sawtooth Hiker. Vision It, nice to see you. Mellow Fellow, it's his birthday. Please give him some birthday love in the chat. Brendan, no Pulse or PulseX in the bubbles. I don't know. I guess not. Let me go check again. No, I've seen them on here before for sure, but no, there's no bubblery. There's only bubblery for Hex and eHex, which I don't even know like what's going on with that anyway. Word One, nice to see you. Brasology, Digibyte is legit, absolutely. Justin Eubanks, what's up? True. Nice to see everyone. Michael Moore, you rock. Thanks for the shout out. You're awesome, dude. You're awesome. M2, what up? Who else is here? All Track, beautiful people. Crypto Greedy, MK, David Lee. Beautiful people. Beautiful freaking people. ETF approval today. Let's ask the chat. Do you guys think there will be an ETF approval today? Put a 1 or a yes emoji or a 2 and a no emoji. Dan, oh, hello. Nice to see everybody. Nice to see everyone in the chat on the TikToks. Hello. Hello, 512 Dre. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Digi, what up? What up, everyone? Hello. Potato vocals for ETF approval.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
What's up, Crypto Outcast? Rudy Poo. Rudy Poos. Rudy Poos. I don't know. A lot of you guys are saying yes. Again, like we saw this one tweet from
a potato flew around
the potato.
my room before you came.
We saw this one tweet from that guy Eric from Bloomberg, and he was like, "This is ETF day. All systems go." So, and even yesterday, the SIBO guy was on there, and he on CNBC, and he was like, "Yo, man, the ETFs are good. Everything's good. We're prepared. We're ready. We're ready." So I don't know. I'm ready. I'm ready. If things happen, if things go bonanza today, you know I'll probably be on this live stream to tell you about it. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Moby Rick Gary has a tail between his legs for blunder. That's hilarious, dude. Like, listen, we don't know the truth, dude. We don't know the truth about anything. We don't know if the SEC is actually going to investigate themselves. Like, who investigates the SEC? Who's going to fact check them? And that's even what I wrote under. Let me go find that tweet, bro. Now that I'm talking about it, hold on. Cynthia Lummis, bro, decided to put out a statement. And I'm a little skeptical of the Cynthias, man. I'm a little skeptical of her. Anyway, she's a senator from Wyoming, and she said concerning the SEC, said fraudulent announcements like the one that was made on the SEC social media can manipulate markets. We need transparency on what happened. I even said, who fact checks the SEC if they don't tell the truth? When already the media was starting to rip and say it was X that got hacked when that wasn't true. So what is the truth? Are we ever going to find the truth? I don't know. I don't think so. Wayne, what up, Wayne, crypto chef? Everyone in the chat. Don Juan, you still more grown than most women in their 30s and 40s. Stay zesty. Oh, thank you, Don Juan. I hope that's in the best way, man. I don't know. It's just sad. It's just sad that we can't find the truth. We don't know the truth. What up, Drim? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Classic manipulation for sure, man. It just seems like, you know, if it was anybody else that did that, they get locked up. Get out of here. Like, it's crazy. crazy. I don't know. I'm very skeptical of everything I hear, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be? Skeptical, especially where you can't trust anybody. You can't trust anybody. You just have to verify. And there's no way to verify anything with the SEC. If they were on blockchain, maybe you could see who logged in. But even then, like, you should be able to track an IP address, where this came from, and all of these things could be answered. Right, Lazarus? She'll get the anti-crypto army right on it. Oh, yeah. Liz Warren. Give me a Liz Warren emoji, man. Give me a Liz emoji in the chat. What's up, Billy? Curtis, another problem is even if you get the truth from them, would you even believe them? No. Friggin' no. I would not. And that's the whole problem. That's the whole problem. Because they don't tell the truth at all. So when they do, how do you know if it's like, I don't know. Oh, holy poop. Mr. Scrooge, thank you for the 2024 glasses. That was so poppin', dude. Thank you. You helped me achieve my goal. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't trust verify, and you can't verify anything with these people. They're all manipulative. They manipulate everything. All they do was lie, lie, lie. Guys, we have 7 more likes until 200 likes. The 2 hundos? The 2 0 I think we should pump it up. I think we should get that 7 more likes. I think it's because we are verifying the things we can verify on this channel that we're not trusting people. Everybody wants to trust somebody else. Oh, no one's going to self-custody. No one's going to do... Oh, yes, they will when they have no other freaking choice. When your bank account shuts off. When they decide to ruin your life. Because they could do it anytime they want. Guys, whoever has the money has the power. The reason why they do not want cryptocurrency is because we have the power. We could make our own decisions without them. And that's the last thing they want. It's all about fiat. It's all about dollar dominance. It's never about the people. Because if it was really about the people, if they really cared about you, they would have already had Bitcoin as things as legal tender. They would have put out what a digital asset is. They would have already said ETH is a commodity, not a security. Gary Gensler would have backed up what he said in 2018 and 2019, that 3/4 of the crypto market are cash crypto commodities. I shouldn't even touch the court system. That Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum are commodities. That's what would happen. That's the things that they would say if they really cared about you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome.
See the light.
I see
Blessings.
the lights.
Love the zest. 0.200000000 LTC.
I see the lights and the icons. Thank you. That's so cute. M2 is an icon. Thank you for the crypto. I love cryptocurrency. If they really cared about you, they would have enabled Bitcoin. They would have educated people. You know what? If they really cared about Gary Gensler, how he likes to do his little videos, he would have done one on Bitcoin. Hi guys, this is what Bitcoin is, and this is what decentralization is. But no, they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know anything. They want you to listen to them and stay scared of anything that they don't approve of at this moment, that they could approve of tomorrow, that they just don't want you to listen to today because they didn't get their bags yet. They didn't prepare yet. That's why. It's all theater until they push and they push and they push until they can't push you anymore. They left the message for at least 20 minutes. Yeah, at least 20 minutes. They let that thing sit. They let it sit. And then if it took them at least 20 minutes to realize the tweet was there and remove it, then how did it take them less than that amount? It doesn't make sense. How did they get it back? They let it sit for 20 minutes, and then they got their account back and tweeted right away, oh, yeah, we're good. It doesn't make sense. The timeline is not right. The timeline's not right. Just saying, man. Just saying. I don't know. I don't trust anybody.
Right.
Oh,
Let's
Jessica's
go.
here. Shout out to Jessica. Crypto Pollo.
OC's
Club to
in the
you.
chat.
Black Cat Crypto. They should be as proactive instead of reactive. Yeah, let's talk about Gary Gensler. Use your 2-factor authentication. Make sure you secure your account, he tweeted in October. Meanwhile, they didn't even have 2FA on this SEC account, which is the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard in my life.
Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. I went and made a peanut butter and toast, okay? You got peanut butter and toast? even distribution of peanut butter here. Okay? We even made a pea. We had a pea. And we got some more coffee. Okay? So we should be good to go for a bit now. Don't mind me as I eat my toast and continue to bring you alpha all day. Alpha and peanut butter. Peanut butter is probably not a good idea for the mouth, right? The sticky mouth. Who cares? Going over to Bitcoin, baby. Is that craft peanut butter? That's that plastic peanut butter. That's Mrs. Otter has organic peanut butter. It's really nice if you're healthy. But this is that craft plastic peanut butter. That's that no peanuts involved craft peanut butter. It's probably 30% plastic. But it's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why? Because Mrs. Otter likes the expensive real peanut butter, and I just can't get on board with that 100% peanut butter stuff, man. No peanuts were harmed in making it, says Mario. Tradefly, what's going on, man? My man. Tradefly, we're gonna get you on this stream again, man. You just on Army Piper's show all the time, man. Piper Academy. I don't know. I think we have more fun over here. No, we love you guys, man. We love you guys. We were watching your show this morning. We were just watching. We're streaming all day. We got to eat, man. BlackRock and Bannock just updated their ETF filings. Okay. Where did you get that? Let's see. Let's go, ETH. He's 100% down. I love you, Tradefly, man. You're my twin, man. We even got Frankie Candle with the open mouth thumbnail. Frankie, we love you, man. But we are against open mouth thumbnails. That's okay, though. We love you, bro. BlackRock cuts its fee to 0.25%. Will offer discount on the first $5 billion. $5 billion. This gets me every time.
What I'm doing or saying. My wife dressed me this morning and wiped my ass after I took a pooey poo, and I'm so disoriented that I might just have to resort to screaming and yelling to create the illusion that I comprehend what the heck I'm doing.
Eat shit, Gary. You are a loser. You always lose. And the American people are tired of it. Frankly, I'm tired of it. Crypto is getting ready to deploy spot ETFs, and you're still sitting there sucking your thumb, wondering if Satoshi is a mermaid or a tulip.
That's great. Man, people got time for this, man. I love it.
Yes. Bogdanov, he did it.
He bought.
He went all in.
Dump it.
There you have it. There you have it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oppenheimer. Great movie. Great movie. We saw that with Mrs. Otter. Okay. We came on here looking for VanEck updated their ETF filings, okay? And VanEck, and you said it was on CoinDesk. All right. I'm pretty quick on it, eh? Pretty quick. Come on. Oh man, this is bright, man. Where's your brightness thing, man? I want dark mode. Too early for this. I already got 3 lights in my face. Okay. Live wire. Just a lot of craziness going on right now. Oh, I love you, Piper. We'll retweet that. What's going on in the charts, guys? We're waiting for this breakout. We got ETH pushing like a mofro, okay? We got 25,000 or 2,500 as our first level of resistance, 2,600 as our second level of resistance, and this peanut butter getting between me and my microphone. Oh my God. Mrs. Otter, she's making avocado on toast as we speak, Emma. Not even lying. TRD Farmer, I had LimeWire, I had Napster. I used to have Napster queued up, downloading Quake. Quake 2, Action Quake. I'm not too young. I was a computer nerd when back in there. I had a Radeon 9800 video card. DDR RAM. I was about that life. I used to play competitive Counter-Strike, man. 1.5. And then I played competitive Halo 1 and Halo 2. Bungie. So I'm just there, man. I was showing you guys the other day. I have my internet cafe ID. Internet cafe ID card, man. From when I was like 9. Army Piper's in the chat. What's going on, my brother? We're just here eating Kraft peanut butter. Put a 1 in the chat if you like Kraft peanut butter, that real like Kraft peanut butter, or if you like that 100% new stuff. Do you guys like the 100% new peanut butter, or do you guys like that old school plastic, no peanuts got hurt in the process peanut butter? I'm all about that old school Kraft peanut butter. Let me know. It's not my show. That's our show. Piper, what's your targets for ETH, man? Where are you going? I got 2,600. I've been calling 2,600 for quite a while. I put my money where my mouth is. I bought $50,000 Canadian, which is only about 2 cents of Ethereum around here. Anthony Soprano puts a 3, meaning he doesn't want any any peanut butter. Real is the best, yeah? Okay. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay. Golden pocket rejection coming up. 786 1-1. Okay. Trend based fib. Uptrend, right? You get the uptrend. Ooh, this was an outlier. Continuation, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Drop a link to your stream in our group chat, and we like a collab. I have collab cam. I'm not sure how to drop that. I'm not tech savvy, man. I'm not tech savvy. I would love for you guys all to come in and say hello throughout the day. Did you get your wall done, Army Piper? Did you get the wall done? I don't want to go into our chat just in case it's rude, you know? Just in case it's... You got the wall done? I'll pull this over here. I'm trying to help some friends trading, you know? I'm going to just put help in the Discord. Okay, there's nothing naughty in here that I can't share. Look at this guy. He's finishing the wall behind his studio. You're doing diagonal, eh? Is that 30 degrees? That's 30 degrees. If this is flat, that's like... Is that on a 45? It must be on a 45. That's a simple cut. I'm going to come in here and talk about his butt joints here. I can see a little bit of... Nah, I'm joking. I don't know how to share the collab cam or have you guys come on, but maybe you can put a step-by-step... I have collab cam set up here on my Streamlabs, so I could have you guys on. Somehow, collab cam... I could get the link. Start collab cam. It's going to take a little bit of effort, you know? My house got smoke sealed this week. Floor is dropped in the dining room. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to go in collab cam. Start collab cam and generate new link. Copy the link. Okay. Go to the Discord. Here's the collab cam link. Join stream. And then we'll see what happens. I don't think I can have more than one person on here. Critical carpenter's eye on the woodwork. Hey, I've seen how you guys measure. Hey, man. We get paid to be critical. I mean, if it's finished wall work, it's got to be bang on, man. No excuses. I don't care what you say. If you're doing paneling or wood siding, or you're going to see that from a mile away, especially me. Okay, rough framing. Okay, as long as you're landing your 16 on centers, you're okay in my world. But if you're doing a finished product that's meant to be seen by people, take some pride in your work. Discord, call it up then. That's why you're so good at trading. You guys are savage, man. You guys are absolutely savage. All pros measure once, cut thrice. Or they cut it like really long, and then they bring it up and look at it, and then they bring it back to the saw and cut like another eighth off, and it's still really long, and then they'll bring it back up and make five. They're a 5-trip kind of guy. It's the attention to detail what it comes down to with finish. And having a little bit of, you got to know the tricks, right? There's ways to seal your miters. There's ways to cope a shoe mold, whatever it is. Crown molding. You got to have, like I have a crown molding jig. You got to know. You've got to have done it, right? And had the experience and have been trained by someone who has competence. Okay, look at this. We're getting the breakout of this upwards trend. So what does this mean to me? This means that we look for the retest now, right? So when you're looking for this trade, look at this, guys. Pow! Is ETH flat? Oh, ETH is wanting to go too, man. Okay, a little bit of a fake out here. Scam wick to the upside. We're looking for the retest back down, right? We're looking for the retest. Here it comes right back down. Faked you all out, right? Get excited? Did you get excited, guys? It's all numbers. Get the numbers right and everything falls into place. Yes. 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 Nothing is ever square in a house. That's one thing you always have to assume, is especially in older houses, like the framing, the walls, the corners, they're never square. They're never square. So how do you get around that, right? It's always very important to give yourself play, just like in trading, when you give yourself play within your stop losses. Okay, so look, we're getting the retest here of this push. We've broken through this resistance, so this is important, guys. Okay. Great job, Poyo. Not call me Cluck Cluck. Alex O Crypto, thank you for attending our space yesterday. It was epic. Yeah, absolutely, man. I had to sign off a little bit early. I think I heard a bit of Charles in the beginning. Charles Hoskins was on the spaces last night. That was pretty awesome. And then I had to go to bed. And I heard it got a little bit rowdy, which is pretty awesome. I mean, it's all good to have a good conversation. I mean, pretty awesome spaces last night. I'm going to re-listen to the end of it where I had to sign off around 10:30. So look at this. We pushed through here. We're coming back into this area. Okay. I don't think we've gotten any news yet. However, this is quite a nice push. Okay. Quite a nice push that we're getting right now. Pretty cool, man. Let's go Bitcoin. Let's go. Look at Ethereum, man. Ethereum's going for it, baby. 25K. Here we come. All-time high for Ethereum within this last year, guys. Just now. We just hit it. All-time high for Ethereum. We just broke here. Massive move, okay? Massive move. BTC, we're don't be fooled here, okay? Gonna wreck everybody equally. It's not going to make it easy on us, okay? Look for it to come back to this trend line, retest it. Retest these highs. You can drop this down a little bit here, okay? You can see it's more respected throughout here, so here it comes, back down. Coming back, it's coming back. Wreck everybody equally, right? Wreck everybody equally. Don't just FOMO in, my friends. Don't FOMO in. I'm here to be a voice of reason in your trading today, I guess. That's kind of Let's be safe. Please be safe, okay? What's the end of Randy's stream? Okay. Look at this guy. David Brumbelow, always sharing it out, man. God bless you, man. Thank you so much for being part of this community. I appreciate you, man. Tom Crown's trading this? My guy. Fucking love you, Tom Crown. That's a humble man, too, Tom Crown. All right. Look at these three. That's a cool picture, man. You guys are styling, profiling, man. Look at these three. Look at these three. Man. Look at this handsome man. Look at OC, man. Look at this guy is a Head and Shoulders pattern shampoo advertisement, man. Okay, we're coming back down to retest. Coming back down to retest. Okay. We'll put your stop loss below these swings here, 44,900. See if it pops off from here. It's trying to push. Flip to support, break out of the downtrend. Okay. Let's see if the TA works. Continuation. Let's go. ETH making new highs, man. Bitcoin, ETF, possibility, lurking. Lurking in beautiful cryptoverse, man. Remember, wrecking the bulls, wrecking. What do you guys think? Alex, I sent you a link in Discord message. Check it out live. It's safe. Oh my God. I can't see it. It's not a link, bro. Is this the fake out here? Jonathan Schaefer didn't get that link, man. That's aggressive, isn't it? Isn't it? Could come down and fill up this gap down here if we go to 3 minute. Okay, pushed up, broke out, retest, continuation, right? That's what we're looking for, is continuation to the upside. It's a wacky environment, my friends. It's a wacky environment. Copy and paste it. You're making me work, man. You're making me work. Good thing I love you. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Ooh, what is this? This is fancy. We got volume. Whoa. What just happened here? Are these orders? Push it to the limit. This thing's cool. What is this, man? I'm so confused. What did Schaefer send us to here, guys? Schaefer, what did you send us to here? This is some crazy shit. BTC USD, yeah, 5 second chart. Turn the sound on. Alec is an order book for all exchanges, and you can enable sound on the book. Where's the sound here? Audio. Am I gonna copyright? Copy? Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! What is this shit? What are you guys doing to me? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sounds like a game of Mario, man. Push it good. You guys gonna lose your mind listening to this. Bloop, bloop. Let's go. Pump it, baby. Can we go to like the 15, 30 second? Bloop. Why are we listening to it? This is too much, man. It's hurting my head already. It's hurting my... Yeah. 1 second. Mrs. Otter needs a hug and a kiss before she goes to work. I just sent the wife off to work. The missus, she's a freelance writer. All right, this audio can sod off. They said, have a great day at work, Amy. Mrs. Otter. Amy's got a channel as well. If you're curious, you can check out Amy's channel as well. Okay. We're in streaming mode here. If you go to, there she is. There's Amy J. There's Amy herself. This is the missus here.
Times, then you are definitely not alone. If
maybe we'll watch
seems
some
like
Amy
an
J
uphill
today.
battle, if you feel like you're constantly changing masks, putting on a facade, trying to fit in, trying to figure this whole
That's me, missus. Behave yourselves. Okay? Sharing my life with you. I'm sharing my life with you. Therefore, be respectful. Ooh, let's go, Bitcoin. Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. Man, you guys are legends all hanging out with me. Let's play some Otter Gang.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto.
Oh, Piper's in the
Party like a
Streamlabs.
disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto.
Hey!
What you know about juice? Making them moves. That'll flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolio.
We got you on the live, Piper. What's going on, man?
I put in the work so you
What's up, bro?
You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pies.
Grinding it out.
That's an otter gang with an auto.
Grinding it out, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Love it, man. What's going on, brother? That studio's almost
Not
done.
much. How you doing, man?
Do we have to go like on a Discord call in order to hear each other properly in real time? Or
What's that?
I don't know if we have to go on a Discord call to hear each other on real time.
I'm coming through on real time on your end. I don't know.
Speak again? Let me see if I can hear you better now.
I'm speaking now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome.
Let me see if I think I got a collab cam scene. Let me go over here. I got you over there now, full screen. I got you full screen. You got the Funko things and the droid.
Yeah.
You styling, profiling, man.
Gotta have all my fun stuff, man.
Now I think I have a guest screen for you. I don't know how you can share your screen properly here.
I should be sharing my screen right now with.
I just have you at the desk right now. Guest screen.
Yeah, I'm sharing it. It says,
oh, okay. Show on stream.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
You looking at ETH?
Yeah, I'm looking at ETH. Keeping an eye on that ETH there today.
Absolutely. Can everybody in the live stream hear Piper? Put a 1 in the chat. I'm pretty sure they can hear you.
I don't know. Let's see.
It's saying the audio is fine, so you should be good.
Cool.
What you looking at there, Piper?
This is Ethereum. Watching this rejection right now off of the top of the trade bands here. So let me go clean out some stuff here. We had this resistance previously on the 0.66 here, golden pocket. And then we got the breakout, got a strong buy indicator that came here. A little retest back on that sell-off yesterday. But what I'm watching here closely is, let me turn off my fibs and we'll take a look here. I think I can turn off my Market Oracle Pro. There we go. If you take a look here on the, let me turn off my MA rooms too. if you take a look here on the predictive ranges, and they print all the way back here, you got your upper frame, your lower frame, uh, your top tier and lower tier resistance support, and then you got your trade pocket here. Well, we came back and we tested here on the delta line, this blue line running through the middle here, which is like the 50% of this entire price range here. And then we just got a nice support close here in the past 8-12 hours here off of that upper resistance band. And right now we're rejecting on the top frame. Keep in mind, this stuff printed all the way back on 4 December. So
yeah,
we've known this range for a while now. That's hence why they're called predictive ranges, right? So, but yeah, that's what I'm watching there. See if we can get a breakout of this range, and once we do, it will start a whole new layer of predictive ranges, and we can go start watching for that 70% of price action occurring between those two trade bands, and see if we can get a new high going here. So, it'd be nice.
Absolutely. No, that would be sweet. What do you have like any upside targets for Ethereum? Like I'm looking at 2600 right now for us to get there.
2687. So 2700 we'll round it up for that psychological number.
Okay.
Would be the 786 of my platinum pocket here. So
Mr. Platinum Pocket himself.
Yep, love the platinum pocket, bro.
Yeah, buddy. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at that. I gave the trade setup yesterday from 2255, man, in the Discord. So I gave that setup for everybody in our Discord, and it banged, man. It was pretty awesome. Like sometimes it's just there, and we made that call yesterday, and it was like, holy smokes, man, this played out so nice.
Well, if you look at the daily here on Ethereum, the Prime Oscillator Pro actually printed a hidden bullish divergence here on Sunday. So before we ever even got this move of where we are currently, that almost 10% move, we had a bullish divergence, the hidden one. That's that yellow line right there that printed on Sunday morning. So then, of course, the flip of the ribbon back up with a zero line takes off. And that's what we got there. So
yeah,
let's go back to that. Yep, there we go. We also another thing that I'm seeing here too is that we're starting to get this flip up here on the signal line, which could indicate that we're beginning another run on the daily here for the Ichimoku oscillator too. So looking good, man. And you can see we can get all the way up as high as like 90% on this RSI primed Heikin-Ashi candles, and we're only sitting right now at about 64. So yeah, this is looking very bullish, especially when I take a look here, just to give you guys an idea. So this trend line here, this blue diagonal trend line, I've been tracking this since November of 2022.
Oh, I like that.
How many times? Yeah, we've had this whole area here, there. We broke it here.
I'm adding that right now to my chart.
It was resistance force, and then it was tested here as support. And if you actually look at where the candle closed, here where the candle body closed at on Sunday, it was literally right above that. So if we continue this up, let's continue this line out. We go here and go extend to the right. There we go. Extend this out here. You can see that here in the next how long do we have here? This is Wednesday right there, so this would be Thursday. In the next 26 days, if we stay on this trend line, we're going to be above a minimum of 2,300. We still have about 2 months, about 60 days that we're above that 0.6 that 0.66 fib, that 66% fib of the golden pocket. So you can absolutely see how this could come back, test this, and
then
boom up to that 2,700. Yep, boom.
That boom retest,
baby.
Man. I love that.
Let's go.
I love that.
Let's get it.
That's awesome, brother. No, I love that too. Like I'm looking at, like, for me, if I go back over to mine, I'm looking at here we go. I'm looking at what's significant. Like you did get that beautiful prime oscillator twist of the ribbon smash up the other day, right? But these verticals I have marked out here, these are the most recent updates that are coming for Ethereum. So we have they're doing those testing of the new updates that are coming to the Ethereum blockchain, which is going to lower the fees which I think is the biggest holdback for all of Ethereum is these fees, right? Solana, you can get you can participate in the NFT space for like $2, right? Whereas Ethereum.
Hey, I gotta interrupt you, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta interrupt. Jonathan Schaefer in the chat said ETF approved just now.
No.
Yep. Get on it, bro. Get on it.
Discord now. Discord now. Justin Chloe approves the following spot Bitcoin ETFs listed on exchanges, guys. Just now.
I'm going to sec.gov to look at the official press release page.
ETF listed on CBOE. Could this be the one? Could it be? You mean I'm only having to do half a day of live streaming? I said I'd go until the
I can't even get the sec.gov website to pull up right now. There's so many people going to their press release page.
Oh my God. Is it happening? Is it happening?
Let me check my phone and see if I can get my phone to go to it, because my computer is definitely not wanting to go.
My bad. Too quick. Not yet. Jonathan Schaefer, man. Schaefer. Ooh, did you guys get all the tinglies? I got excited. Oh, man. This is a fun day, man. This is a fun day.
Yeah, it says pending the approval. Yep.
Oh, we're in such a spot to take off right now as well.
Right, that sec.gov website is not even freaking. It just finally loaded just now. So,
okay,
guys, as T-Shroom put out earlier, and in case you guys don't know, this is where you should be looking for your info to confirm anything that comes across X. This is the sec.gov press releases. And it is going. This is where it has to be by federal policy.
Yeah.
For the Office of Personnel Management, OPM requires that every federal agency does official public presses on a .gov website. So this is where you'll need to go to get that 100% confirmation. So
none of that Gary Gensler bullshit.
no SEC Gov X. That is not. They can do it on social media, but they have to do it on an official .gov website per federal policy. It's part of the FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. They have to do it that way.
That's wild. I mean, what happened yesterday was so only in crypto, man. Only in crypto.
Amateur. So amateur.
It's amateur hour, bro. It's so crazy, man. It's like, come on, man.
Did you see Watcher Guru's short story thing that had a post from back in October with SEC talking about account security and this and that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Literally had
only trust what we post on the SEC, right? Unless it's not posted by us, then don't trust it. And then they post it, and everybody gets wrecked. Because it's only safe if they post it, right?
Investigate themselves. I wonder how that self-investigation is going to go. That should be interesting.
Yeah, that's going to be wild.
We're doing an internal investigation, and we will punish ourselves accordingly. I bet you will.
And just by the way, guys, if you're not subscribed to Army Piper at the Piper Academy, I mean, you're making a mistake, man. Pure Alpha, he's got our three amigos on there. Mr. Head and Shoulders himself, OC guy. Tradefly as well is on there. And Piper as well at the Piper Academy. These guys are crushing it.
I love my team over there, man. I got
you guys are doing such a great job, man.
Doing all my news every day and all of my artwork stuff. I've got ZTS Rhythm in the background and helping me out on the production end and shorts, and got a great team over here. So
yeah, no, I'm glad to call you my friend. You know, it's good to find like-minded people within this space. You know, just coming on, sharing the alpha, and being good people along the way too, which is so important.
I'm honored. I'm honored to be a friend of the Otter. Just so you know. Matter of fact, when I was in Disney, I was in Disney when I bought my BB-17 over here.
Oh yeah,
I built him, a custom build here.
that's
When I was
awesome.
there, I actually, so the viewers don't know this, but I actually sent pictures to Alex O of otters, videos of otters at the Animal Kingdom.
At
So,
the Animal Kingdom, man. I was like, he
I
found
was
us,
like,
man. That's
I'm on
fire.
vacation. I saw otters. I thought of you, Alex, and I sent them
Yes,
videos of otters playing around. So,
man, that's a true friend. You know, it's utterly fantastic, as we like to say.
yeah, but
But
one of them got up and walked around. My son just said they were sleeping. I said, yeah, but one of them got up and walked away. He said, quit taking pictures of me. I'm famous enough as it is.
yeah. Oh man, it's too good. So
But yeah, you can see the part of my wall here that's almost done. This is,
I mean, I'm
it's
ready to
almost finished.
jump on a plane and finish it for you, brother.
Go
Just
grab me one of my disc plates, Zach.
just pin nail it for you. But
Bro, if you had the time and I wasn't so invested in my portfolio, I would have absolutely flown you out here to do it. Put you up in my guest room, fed
oh
you a
man.
good steak dinner. You know, that's my downtime. I like to cook. So
Yeah, man. No way. That's awesome. No, I love
yeah.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
want to write a book. Here, you guys are getting ready to hear this first on right here on Alex O Crypto Show. I'm working on writing a book called Kitchen Therapy. Not that one of the other ones. Kitchen Therapy and Other Recipes for PTSD. That's what the book's called.
no
Without the
way.
yeah, Kitchen Therapy. One of the bright colored ones.
Kitchen
Yeah,
therapy.
Kitchen Therapy
I mean, that's got to
and
be
other
so
recipes
healing for you.
PTSD. So it is. It's so for those that don't know, here you go. You get into some psychology stuff here. You get all kinds of content on the Alex O Crypto Show. So one of the things for PTSD is controlling the environment, right? It's my PTSD is based on hypervigilance. I trained 3,400 Afghans on the range with AK-47s and 9 mils and taught them hand-to-hand combat for the Afghan police department.
Wow.
And that was in 2012 at the spike of green on blue when the Afghan military and Afghan police that we were training were killing NATO trainers. So yeah, extreme hypervigilance. So be able to go into a kitchen, follow a recipe or whatever I'm doing, throw a little dash of personal expression into my flavor profile there, get creative and go with that. And then at the end, you get the immediate enjoyment of what you did of your positive work, right? So yeah, it's very therapeutic to go in the kitchen and cook.
This
so
is why
I'm
you're
trying to
so
get-
like hyper vigilant and on fire on the charts, then, man.
This is why. This actually keeps my brain occupied. So I do TA so that I don't go crazy. But yeah, there you go. This is the type of stuff that's going to be on the wall.
Here, let me put you on the big screen here.
There you go.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I got all kinds of artwork like this going up. I got Bitcoin ones, Ethereum ones. I've got a big, huge display that's a 4-piece of an astronaut up in space, kind of just floating. Got a big Ethereum symbol going by him. Be great right here on this wall today, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to get other veterans to submit their recipes to me with a little small story about them. So the whole book will be full of recipes and why these people like whatever they're cooking, like this brings back memories of this, or my family, my kids really like it when I make this meal or whatever, little personal stories about each of the vets that send in the recipes. So
yeah,
that is going to be my retirement goal besides Piper Academy, doing charts, growing the alumni and hanging out with my friends like Alex O. So.
No, that's awesome, man. I mean, we'll always support you, and I'll definitely be buying all the books or whatever you're coming out with. Mrs. Otter, my missus, she's actually a writer as well, and she writes, and she's actually has 3 books right now, and they're being proofread. She's written them. They're over like, I don't know, 80,000 words. Like this lady's just on the typewriter all day, or on the keyboard typewriter, and no, she's a freelance writer, and she edits movie scripts and stuff like that, but she's also a very avid writer as well, and like she's coming up with some books as well, nonfiction, but she's also writing our story of how we met, and it's pretty it's a wild story. I won't get into it because I don't want to spoil the book, but I mean, it's always pretty awesome to see, people are so multifaceted, right? And we're lucky here we have trading, and we have an outlet within crypto here too as well, where we get to express ourselves through the charts. I mean, I'm a numbers guy. I've always been a numbers guy. I mean, as a carpenter, I could go to the saw with 5 cuts in my head, bang them all out, bring them back to where I was installing them, and bang, done, right? So for me, it's been very transferable, but also the disciplines, right? They say the 6 P's of carpentry is poor planning promotes piss poor performance, right? So if you don't plan,
we say prior preparation prevents piss poor performance, the 6 P's of success.
Yeah. So it's all that, right? And it comes to fruition, right? And by doing that, we get to get better. And even yesterday on Billy Goat Tales about that emotional intelligence and how to really how to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Like you've clearly, Piper, identified the PTSD and what has helped you get through it. Therefore, you're taking action into staying well, right?
Yes. Stay healthy. Stay well, my friend. Hey, Justin Eubanks in the chat asked where I got these metal posters at. They're from Displate, displate.com. So, all right, I love you, Miss Piper. Going to her hair appointment. Bye, Miss Piper.
Are you going next?
No. I was thinking about getting some dreads done.
Yeah,
some cornrows,
some extensions.
That's some extensions. So, but by the way, Miss Piper is the same name as Miss Otter. It's Amy. So
that's awesome. That's awesome. So Ethereum,
we just had our anniversary, 12 years.
12 years anniversary. Congratulations, man. I'm getting married in August. Getting married in August.
Good man. Nice. August weddings. That's a nice time of year in Canada.
Yeah, it's hot. Mrs. Otter's like, is it going to be really, really hot? And I'm like, yeah. It's like 30,
It's
34.
not going to be as hot as T Shroom's June wedding in Florida.
Oh, shit. No. We might have to we might have to super chat some ice cream towards that guy.
Right? He said, you got to make it to my wedding in June. And I said, bro, I don't do humidity, man. I'm a desert rat.
Yeah. Humidity, it's hard. Yeah. Like it's much, even like in England, when I lived in England, the dampness, like it could be only -2, but it's so damp. It's right in your bones. You know what I mean? It's a whole different level.
Crypto Poyo Cluck, by the way, in the house. Said, Alex O Crypto, where's my invite? That's what he said.
Alex O Crypto, where's my invite? Do you want an invite to the Streamlabs, or do you want an invite?
I think he wants to. I think he's talking about your wedding. He wants an invite to your.
Oh,
wedding.
He wants to come to the wedding. I mean, Mrs. Otter ain't about that show life, which I'm very grateful for. Like, she's like, she's like, if our moms are there and your grandparents, that's enough for me. That's the type of gal Mrs. Otter is. So, like, I'm very grateful for that. And I'm Italian, so it's like, typically, there'd be like 200 people. But that would take a whole nother bull run to pay for kind of deal. So for me, it's very much a minimalist wedding kind of deal. And we don't want the traditional type of wedding. We're going to do like, we're not going to have like me at the altar, wait for her. Like the big thing is to go in front of our family and announce or say our love for each other and in front of God and all that good stuff, right? Like traditionally speaking. However, in another sense, it's definitely, so an Otter Gang bachelor, they all want to go for a stag. That's all they want to do. Right. They all want to go for the bachelor party. So we're gonna go visit Sin City Crypto and go ahead on the town, are we? But
let's
for
do
us,
that. I'm
it's
going out
very
there. I'm going out there to Vegas in April. I've already got it booked. So
no
I'll
way.
be. Yeah, I'm going to visit Sin City and them over there. So
That's
they're gonna have me on the
awesome,
show.
man.
Yeah.
I definitely have Vegas on the trip calendar whenever. And then we're also gonna do hopefully we can do Nashville BTC conference. That would be cool. We'll see.
That would be cool, but I've got a lot of vacations already going on this year. March 16th, I leave for St. Thomas for 10 days.
Okay. That's my
and
birthday.
then,
What the hell?
What is 16th?
March
My wife's
18th.
is the 17th. Oh, March 17th is my wife. So she's a
Oh,
St. Patty's Day.
that's why you
baby.
love me so much.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You're family that I didn't even know I had up there in Canada. But then April we'll go into Vegas, and then somewhere in there, I don't know how we're going to squeeze it in. I've got a 4-day cruise that I have to take on a Margaritaville cruise ship. Going to go down to swim with the pigs down in the Caribbean.
Oh yeah.
And then in October we're going out to London, and we're going to be doing a 10-day cruise across Northern Europe.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I got a lot of
intense,
trips coming
man.
up.
Hey, guess
And
what?
I'm
You've
trying to
earned
figure
it,
out
man.
where to use all of my. I'm trying to figure out where to use all of my timeshare next year, because I've got a ton of points that I don't even know where I'm going to use them all. So,
I think
I don't know.
I think you can come up to cottage country in Canada, and we'll get you on a
Yeah, I
snowmobile.
want to do Banff. I want to do Banff.
Banff is nice. I could give you
If
some
I do
because I've
Banff-
done all of the Rocky Mountains. If you're gonna go somewhere, go Canmore and then go from Canmore into Banff. So Canmore is cheaper, and then you can.
Well, I have my timeshare. We actually have a resort condo up there in Banff. So if I coordinate that, pack up your equipment.
I'm ready.
I will get like a 2-bedroom condo, like a presidential condo.
I
and,
literally will
you
fly there.
and-
If you tell me
you and the
when to be there,
missus-
I'm there, like right away.
You got it. We're
Like-
doing a Canadian Banff. We're gonna bring your equipment. We're gonna
we'll go moose
broadcast.
hunting. We'll go moose hunting. We'll get you some snowshoes. We'll get we'll get you on the
I mean,
snowboard.
I can't wear my El Paso, Texas flip flops.
You can wear whatever you want, man. You're with me. I mean, I'm gonna be wearing otter pelts, so.
I love otter pelts.
Oh man.
Oh, I love this community, man. I love the people. I love that are in it, doing it every day. I love the people that are following and supporting every day. There is no better place to be.
That's it, man. It's incredible. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let's get up and let's do the live stream. I've already scalped $200 during this morning, so I'm pretty happy with that, considering I'm just sitting here live streaming scalping. So we got the proof in the
Yeah, I
pudding.
had Crypto Keeper just hit me up asking if I wanted to come on today, and I was like, I sent him a picture on my wall. It's like, my guy's going to be here in like the next 30 minutes, and I have to unplug all of my equipment, so I can't do that. Are you on the next season for Trade Wars?
Yeah, buddy.
What's up? Me, you, Jenna X over there competing against each other. It's going to be fun. I'm not a scalp trader, just so you know. I am a swing trader. Scalp trading is like Japanese to me.
Yeah?
It's very difficult to learn.
I'm
I know the fundamentals of it. I can say, konnichiwa, but
It's Piper's scalp
don't
trading.
worry, gato, because I listened to Styx back in the day, Mr. Romano. But no, I
Volume
definitely am
VWAP
not a
and
scalp
price
trader.
action, man. That's it, bro. Volume VWAP, price
Yeah, I
action.
know. Well, it's going to be fun. We'll have a good time. It's double elimination every week. So,
Bro, I'm not gonna say I'm pretty confident in my trading, but I'm pretty confident in my trading.
I'm pretty confident in your trading too.
I mean, I've been able to replace my carpentry income, so I mean, and I made $52 an hour unionized, so I'm doing okay, right?
Yeah, Redman said you are a scalp sniper, and I totally agree with that. Totally.
Yeah, I mean, I can spot the long trade setups. I can see the ideas as well, but for me, I'm I'm intraday, man. Like I can hold a trade for the whole day, or I can, but my trading window is 6 hours, and I'm in and out, and I'm paid myself. Everybody has their style and their preference and stuff like that, right?
I was doing my quick, my quick scalps for setups, and then I would ladder in more and more as build up momentum. That snowball effect.
Yep.
During the shorting of the bear market, that's where I turned, an 80K profit for the year to add into my portfolio. But now I've got the money that I don't need to do a big scalp trade with a very tight liquidation line. Because if I do, say for example, just so everyone out there is tracking, if you did $1,000 out of 10x, I can do a $10,000 spot trade for the same amount of profit. So
yeah,
so without a liquidation at all. So I turned into a major spot swing trader post bear market dumpage. So but yeah, I as far as the scalping piece, I mean, I've got the tools for it and the understanding of the fundamentals, but definitely not my comfort zone. So it'll be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
No, it's gonna be great, man. Yeah, next Monday, right? Next Monday.
Yep.
I think 1:45. Next Monday, 1:45. Like Trading Wars.
Yep.
Pack your bags, prepare your diapers, all that good stuff.
Oh, Crypto Pollo wants me to tell you the story of my best worst trade ever.
Okay, we're gonna go to your screen then, and you can tell your story.
Oh no, we don't need to go to the screen. We can stay right here. It's a verbal tale.
Okay, let's hear it.
So summer 2021, we had a big, massive pullback on Bitcoin, and the entire market went for a dip, and then bounced up to its all-time high. Right. Well, near that bottom, I entered in on a 15x leverage long on Ethereum, with about 10K, and rode it all the way up to the $4,800 mark. So like several $100,000 in profit. Yes, it was insane. And was waiting for that $100,000 Bitcoin that was supposed to come.
Yeah.
That everyone said was coming. And I rode it all the way back down to just above my entry, where I closed it out with like $117 in profit. So I literally lost almost $500,000 in unrealized gains gone.
Piper, why didn't you pay yourself? You thought 100K and then you just got crushed?
Yeah, I was like, it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. So now you will hear me constantly preach to people that no one has ever gone broke taking profits, ever.
Knowledge is profit. No one's. Yeah, I like it. And use a friggin' stop loss.
Use a stop loss. And also, lastly here, the most important thing to remember is that no matter what you think the number is going to, go with the charts. If it's going to bounce, you can always re-enter with some of your original entry and keep your profits in your pocket. So yeah, that's why I've learned so much. You get two gains out of every trade.
Yes.
One of two ways to gain out of a trade. You're either going to gain monetary value, or you're going to gain knowledge. And I gained knowledge on that trade. So
there's a lot of tuition to be paid. Absolutely.
I got greedy, because when I looked at, okay, if Bitcoin's at 100,000, that means Ethereum is like 8,000. If we hit $8,000, like this is over $1 million profit on this trade. That's what I was looking at when I put in put in that take profit line at 8K. It was like $1.4 million or something. So the greed kept me hanging in there, and wrecked me. So I didn't get wrecked. I still had my 10K entry and 117 profit, but after fees. But it was definitely not the almost $500,000 that I was looking at one point. So
that's wild, man.
Yeah,
that's a good lesson that you can share with other people, so that they kind of can wake up to that fact, right?
That's why Crypto Pollo knows all about it. He's like, tell him that story, Piper. Cluck. I got clucked up.
You got clucked up. No kidding, man. Oh, wow. That's incredible. I had one of my worst losses is I shorted Bitcoin into the Terra Luna crash. hard to show here. I shorted down here right at 32,000. I caught this top perfectly. And I didn't pay myself. And I did a Solana short on the same thing coming down here. I was up, I think it was $45,000 in profit when it came down here. And I kept adding to it. So I got in short here, then I added here, then I added here. And then I got into and I forgot to put off isolated, so I had it on cross. And then I got into a Solana long here, or a Solana short here, and it came back and it bounced and it liquidated me and I lost everything.
You know what though? I'd rather lose my crypto on a liquidation than to lose my crypto for not having 2FA. So there is that.
Oh man. Thanks, Gary. Thank you. Can you quit already?
We appreciate you, Gary. You are the MVP in the crypto space, Gary. We all appreciate you.
Man, he's crushing it. He's crushing souls, man. He's crushing souls, man.
Jesus.
That's awesome.
Well, he definitely crushed a lot of people's hopes and dreams yesterday when they got all excited about that ETF and then found out that it was because somebody doesn't know how to set up a simple 2FA. So
yeah. Come on, man. It's definitely like an intern on there.
It's crazy.
So we got the little scoop here from the SEC. We'll see what goes on, but I figured why not go live all day? I went golfing yesterday. I shot 2 over par, which I was pretty happy about. And my back is sore. And I was like, you know, I could sit my ass in a chair all day and help these guys. So that's what we're here to do.
If you went to golf with me and we did 9 holes, it would be longer than your all-day live stream, just so you know.
That's perfect, man. I'll just keep you liquidated. Literally.
We'll just make it through the entire course at 50 yards at a time. That's it, you know.
That's perfect, man. That's okay. You could take me to a shooting range and giggle your ass off too, I'm sure.
that I can do.
You could see my Canadian buckshots. You can't miss, man.
One does not simply just get put into a position of being a weapons instructor for an entire nation. NATO worked very hard on that certification.
Yeah, so. I could go with some lessons, man, for sure. Maybe we'll have to go to the range down there.
It's all about your sight picture. You have to have a consistent sight picture. It's all about your body positioning.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about your grip, and it's all about your trigger squeeze and your breathing. You got to make sure that breathe out.
Jason Bourne.
Oh, squeeze on that exhale. And depending on the caliber of your weapon, make sure that you keep your mouth open just a little bit and breathe through your teeth so you don't get that compression on your eardrums. So.
Oh man, there's too much going on there.
Yeah, I got some pictures. Let me pull my pictures up here for you. I'll show you some great snapshots here.
I can swap over to you if you'd like.
Well, let me find the pictures first.
Yeah, don't go into your naughty picture bin. You always got to be careful on the live.
They exist, man. Thank God they're not on the interwebs. Let me see where this picture is.
Did the explosion surprise you a little? Says Dave Digital.
Explosion surprised me a little.
David Brumbelow says, I left my computer open, went to the restroom, and I was watching my trade on my phone, and all of a sudden my trade disappeared, came out of the restroom, and my cat was sitting on my computer, minus $900.
That's a horrible story, man.
That'd be a
horrible story.
That cat would be going straight to the pound, man.
All right, I got some pictures here. You can bring them up now.
Oh, snap.
That's me at the marksmanship, long-range marksmanship range on the Barrett Light 50 cal. I was doing my demonstration for the shooters, and you can see all the big guns over there. The SAW 249 and our M4 carbine with the ACOG scope on there. But yeah, this is the Barrett Light 50 cal that I was training on in Afghanistan, training the Afghans on for their police department. And then I got this one here. This is I hunt the evil you pretend doesn't exist on the AK-47 range.
Jeez, look at the pop, 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 pop.
And then there's a picture of me in the back of the MRAP on patrol.
Yeah, bud.
They said, "Show me your I'm ready to kill something face." And I said, "All right, here we go." And then here you go. Here you go. This is
piper,
why
man.
I am called Army Piper right there.
That's
me.
the one.
That's me as a corporal way back in the day. So
you're gonna come play the pipes at my wedding then, yeah?
Play the pipes at your wedding? I could probably pull off a couple of tunes, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to make it up there in August.
Mr. Vacation himself.
Well, I
Fingers
got too many
straight
vacations
and off
planned
the
up.
trigger, my man.
Always.
Thank you for your service, as always.
Hey, I'm just glad to be done, man.
I mean, how many years? You said 27 or something?
22 and a half. My wife did
22 and a
26.
half. Wow. That's incredible, man. That's incredible.
Wife
I
did
mean, I thought being a
26
carpenter for
years.
13 years was a lot of work.
You probably have some, more stressful times than what I had. So, mine are spread out. Yours is every day with some overzealous person that you're building for standing over your shoulder, making sure that is that going to be sturdy? Is this enough in this wall? Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Because it's a process that you don't understand. Literally why you hired me. Go away.
Yeah. Shit doesn't fall up. People dropping shit on you. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've done some.
We all
I
have
used to
our
do
horror stories from work, man.
high risk scaffolding. So I did a scaffold on the first Canadian place. So
David Brumbelow said pipes work better at funerals. I actually have a picture, not of a funeral. Let me find this picture.
We did this scaffold on this building here. Off the top, 998 feet. We were up on the top, hanging off the top of this roof, doing this scaffold. It was 4 levels. They did the demo. So we hung it off the top of the building, off the anchor points, off the top of the building.
Mm-hmm.
And they replaced the whole facade down the whole building. So this was like climbers they had on the side of the building. So we had to start at the top of the building. And this is 997 feet. People don't look like ants. They look like dust. Like you're up there and the wind's kicking. And you had to build this whole structure wrapping around the whole building, and then we had to lower it all the way down. And it was one of the craziest jobs I've ever done. It was wild, man. But when you're up there, man, it's no joke. Like everything's tied off to your body. If you drop a penny, it's going through someone's head, kind of deal. So it was quite the
Absolutely.
feat. I've done a lot of cool jobs in Toronto, so.
I got another picture pulled up here. Dave Brumbelow was talking about funerals and bagpipes. So this image here is my DA photo, and that ribbon right there is called the Meritorious Outstanding Volunteer Service Medal, MOVSM. I actually got that for all of the funerals that I did for veterans. I would travel to any veteran that passed away. I would travel to their location and play Going Home and Amazing Grace on the bagpipes at their funerals for free. Just to honor, the fallen. And that's why I got that award there. So yeah, I've done a lot of funerals with the bagpipes, right?
Wow, that's awesome, man. Look at you, handsome.
And that's
devil.
that's the bronze star right there. Not a fun award to earn. And then I've got a bunch of MOVSMs. meritorious out, or not MOBSMs, MSMs, meritorious service medals. So I got 5 of those now. I actually have another one that's not on this picture.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
awesome,
that
man.
was my funerals ribbon right there. So
That's crazy. No, it's crazy. Like, people have such wild stories before they've gotten into really trading, and like we all have a story. And I think a lot of the time, a lot of people who are in crypto, there is actually a lot of pain in crypto where people are looking to find a way out, right? To find that way out of the traditional way of making money. Maybe it's, they want to bring freedom for their family. They want to find some sort of, I think there's always, everybody has their own kind of story where they're looking to kind of escape in crypto. They see crypto. And I think for me initially, it was like, it was freedom, right? I saw one of those scam Bitcoin advertisements with Jack Dorsey, Elon Musk, and Michael Saylor. And I was like, oh, what is this? Bitcoin. And that's literally what got me interested. And then I heard Jack Dorsey just say Bitcoin is freedom. And I'm like, okay, like I can get on board with that. What is this shit? And then that's what really started my journey. I was looking for financial freedom and to break away from the traditional sense. And I think a lot of people within our industry, there's some pain and there's some pretty wild stories where people have actually made something of themselves, which is actually really incredible.
yeah, absolutely. I was asked by Alex Fernandez, the CEO of Chart Prime. He said, "Why are there so many military veterans in crypto?" And I said, "Freedom money, baby. Like, come on."
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
We're all about that. We're all about that sovereignty of as a U.S. citizen, and that is our financial sovereignty. So, it's a beautiful thing. Love crypto. Once I got into it, never ever want to go back. I got even when I'm taking my profits and waiting to see where I'm going to deploy it next, it's still sitting in USDC making 5.1% APY. So
there you
keep
go,
making money. My banks can't touch that. They're sending me stuff all the time about, hey, we would like to, talk to you about this investment or this retirement portfolio or this project or this plan. And like dude, USD coin is paying more than you. Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. I have like, in Canada, we have a 5% interest, high interest savings account. I got some cash in there, but most of it's besides my tax-free savings account, which I do have like my dividend portfolio and stuff. Besides that, everything else here, man.
What's your high yield interest rate?
It's 5%. 5% Wealth Simple,
yep.
which is what it is. Yeah. So I hold cash in there, and then that earns. That's just ready to deploy, or that's just emergency fund kind of deal, and then I have everything else invested, right? So we have enough to live on, and then we go from there. Like we're pretty set up nice. So we've worked hard for it though. So that's the other thing. We didn't come from any money.
It's a grind, bro.
That's it.
Yeah, trust me. Military pay is not that great. So
yeah. Well, it's been a lot of discipline and sacrifice, but that's what it takes, right? And then once you get that buffer, man, after that first $100,000, it just becomes a repeatable process, I find.
It is horrible, the system that we live in, where it takes money to make money, and once you break that threshold, it's so easy to make more money. But if you're below that threshold, it feels like you can never hit that threshold.
That first 50-100 grand cushion, like that you're not touching, is so. Yeah, it feels like forever getting there. Like it took me a good 2.5 years to get there, and then 2.5 years later, now I've like 5x that, right? So I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I try to get my son on that every day. I talk to him all the time about it, about getting above that threshold. My son's 24. My youngest is 24 years old, and so I talk to him about getting above that threshold. And if you don't, you're going to live below that threshold forever. You've got to. Either through the grind or either through some smart maneuvering or a combination of both, get yourself above there. But the big thing that I told him to do was to get a credit card. It's going to help your credit score.
Yes.
Make sure that you've got a good rewards on it with no annual fee, and then use their money to pay everything you can every month while you're letting your money sit in your account, making some money, and then pay it off at the first of the month. And then take those rewards points and that little bit, like even if it's, $100 a month of free money from the rewards that you can apply to your billing, you just keep getting that. That's, you're talking $1,200 a year of extra money just from using a credit card and paying it off at the first of every month, never paying an annual fee, never paying any interest, and building your credit score.
Yeah,
so,
credit score is huge, man.
It is, and every little maneuver you can make like that is going to give you that edge of building that financial pool, and that financial pool leads to financial freedom. So
and those like repetitive bills help a lot too. With like your phone bill, just keep it going off of there and having it paid off automatically, and it's so crucial to building. It's when you're that age. Too, like me, I didn't think much about that, right? Like I was like party and have fun and go to college and whatever, but you start that process early, you got such an advantage,
Yep, absolutely. Steve Bailey said his USDC on Coinbase only shows 1.5. I'm not sure why it shows that. I might get 5.1 because of Coinbase One. I have Coinbase One. I've had that for a while. So I actually have an NFT from him on Coinbase because I was one of the founder signups for Coinbase One. So they gave me an NFT. So that might be why I have that. Shows 6% for me on Coinbase. Captain Swanky Pants said so. But hey, man, I got to hop off here. My guys going to come so I can finish this wall. Once I get this done, my studio will be complete. So it's the final steps.
Yeah,
buddy. Would have been done much quicker
awesome,
if I had flown Otter down here to me. But hey, we can't get those that we want. We have to use those that we have available. And
That's
so
it,
I
man.
didn't have the Otter. I had the Daniel. So Daniel will be here shortly. But I appreciate you having me on here today, bro. Always a pleasure to just BS with you on Discord or wherever it happens to be. And today it was with the OG. So thanks for welcoming me into your home, the Otter Den here. And I appreciate you, man.
You're always welcome, man. Here's the Piper Academy. This guy's been flying. He's almost at 600 subscribers, man. Go and check this guy out. Great morning show.
90 days to get
there.
Great
person,
so
man.
crazy.
You guys are flying, man. I'm so proud of you. Keep up the hard work.
Thanks,
and thanks for dropping by, brother. I appreciate you.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. OGs, take care, man.
How about that, guys? What? Piper coming through, man. Piper coming through, man. Go and check out Piper every morning. TradeFly. So many awesome people in this space. We're so blessed, man. We're so blessed. Too blessed to be stressed, as they say. Boom, boom, boom. Dropping a beat, having you guys all come through. We're waiting for this news, man. We're waiting for this news. We're going to be here with the trade setups. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, the S&P is pushing today. You can see the S&P getting a little push up, doing a little push up, trying to get above here, filling the gap. Okay. We're almost there, my friends. We're almost there. Can we get up to $4,800? We'll have to wait and find out. The Dixie today, what's going on with the Dixie? The Dixie's looking pretty flat. Okay. A lot of anticipation in the markets, okay? You know what's the funny thing? The funny thing with what's going on right now is, ETF, okay, mega news. But tomorrow, we got inflation rates, guys. The fun doesn't stop, okay? Like, the fun isn't going to stop. It's never going to stop. If you're in this space, in this industry, I mean, inflation rates coming in, core inflation rate. Make sure to add some of these. We got the Fed Watch tool here. Whew. Okay. No cut yet. Flat. It looks flat to me. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for being here, man. shadow trade buy. Okay. Matic, please. Jeff M. Yeah, of course. Let's go over to Matic, my brother. Taking a look. So Matic is moving because ETH is moving because Ethereum, right? So let's go over to Matic, take a look at Matic. Now, Matic to me is a great buy because it's so suppressed. If you go on Matic and you compare to where Matic is trading right now, okay, to its all-time highs, you got 300%. Okay, you go there with AVAX, ADA, Solana. You don't have the same move to all-time highs. You don't have this big of a percentage. So Matic to me is the most suppressed. And with Matic, there's maybe a downtrend coming in here. Something holding us down, okay? It's been holding us down. It had a pretty good run on the bull or in the bear market. You can see up here, it actually pushed higher than a lot of alts during the bear market, and then obviously it got suppressed quite dramatically. And now we're looking for it to push. Okay, it's had this push. It's made higher highs. It's gotten above this key level here. And if we look at this range, the red lines are more significant than the gray lines. Okay. So let's jump into the nitty gritty. First, the weekly is suggesting we need to cool off a little bit. However, we do have bullish news coming out. My nose is running. I didn't take my allergy pill this morning. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Okay, going over to Matic here, and we can see on the daily here, the daily is looking bullish AF, okay? So you can see we've had a couple of dips down here, and every time we have with these trigger waves, you can see the vertical bars here on my chart that we are definitely looking to push up, okay? So you can see every time we've gotten this daily trigger wave here, with the VWAP crossover, we've been bullish, okay? So this to me is a very strong signal. Money flows come right out, hit the zero line, money flow and VWAP crossover at the same time. Separation of the stochastic here, where it's looking to continue its way upwards, okay? This to me is all bullish signals for Matic, okay? So that's our daily. It's always good to check out our daily for a big confirmation as we get into the nitty gritty. Let's go down to the 12-hour, take a look here. And the 12-hour, so you can see that we did get quite a nice rejection, double top kind of thing here, push down, and we're getting this kind of bullish momentum to the upside here, where we're looking to make higher lows to the upside, okay? So for me, you can see this momentum wave's curving up. We're very much oversold, and we have crossed over the zero line, and the money flow has turned green. So this to me is signifying that we are pushing upwards. And a big sign of this is all these hammer candles, okay? So you can see 3 hammer candles here, all signifying that we are holding this key level of support down here, right? Hammer candle, hammer candle, hammer candle, which is pushing price upwards. The bulls aren't letting us drop down, right? We've had a nice pushback here. We got Ethereum pumping, we got OP pumping, we got Arbitrum pumping, which are all Ethereum based coins. So we are looking for a continuation upwards. Now, you can see this red line has acted as a key level of support and resistance throughout this sideways range. Okay, so you can see we've had stops and goes here. So we want to see it get above here. That would be an indication of continuation. Okay, so going over here, 4-hour here, we can see that we've pushed up with Ethereum. Okay, we've made a nice W shape formation here. So we're looking for the breakout of this beautiful W formation, incline W, right, to the upside, looking to break out. So for me, right now, you can see we've had a hard rejection at the tops here, okay? So we could be looking for a pullback and a continuation. However, you can see the wicks, right? You can see the wicks where it's holding up quite nicely. So for me, possibly we look for the VWAP to cool down and then bounce. So let's go into a shorter term time frame. Let's go to 3, the 2. The 2 looks a little bit more bullish. Okay, so we get the bullish engulfing candle, which is very nice to see. We get a bounce of the VWAP off the zero line, and we get a green dot printing on the 2-hour. So this suggests continuation to the upside. My nose is itchy. I'm going to have to go and take an allergy pill, I think. This is, that's a little bit concerning. Head and shoulders pattern here, cooling off. Could be looking to cool off. However, Remember, bullish environment looking to push upwards. So you could draw the momentum trend line. Look for this to continue to be supported on your way up here, okay? Going into the short-term time frame. Pardon me. Okay, so we're looking for continuation. We have this line in the sand here around 81 cents. So that's going to be a key level for me to understand. But also we're looking for the move here. So the move has started down here. So for me, I'm looking for price to come back down to this trend line here, hold it as support and continue its way upwards. You can also draw this differently here. I can see this as well. So this is something I see here. Okay, so head and shoulders, very cautious here. This did invalidate, no head and shoulders. So we did invalidate, we got higher than here, but we did just wick up above here. So you want to see the continuation to the upside here, and you want to see this flip to support, and that level is definitely around 85 cents. 85 cents, we pull from the start of the move to the top of the move. We're bouncing off the golden pocket as we speak, okay? You always pull from the start of the move, boom, the move up, bounce, golden pocket, look for continuation. You could come down to that 786, so your target for a possible long and continuation, because you are in an uptrend, you want to typically be looking for long. So your trade setup would be as such, where you do want to protect yourself just below this wick, okay? You do want to protect, because this is your main trend line coming across here. So yes, you can look for your trade setup within this area where you're looking for a reversal pattern on the downside here. So you're coming down, you want to see some sort of double bottom, bullish divergence on the downside here, where you're getting a lower momentum wave here, coming down like that, and then a green dot as well, okay? So you look for this to come down a little bit, go like this, you look for the continuation on both, and then you look to fire off your long, and then your clear target would be this 85 cents. However, you do have some nice targets way above here that you can also look to target. Once you flip this to support, you can look for continuation on your Matic trade. You'd probably target these highs here. So that would be your high. So just below your high here, and you'd be looking for that continuation on your Matic trade. Your trade entry would be somewhere around 82 cents, and then your stop loss would be somewhere around 80 cents, okay? And that's how I would look to trade Matic right now. However, if you're looking for a long-term hold, I do believe it is in a great position for a long-term hold if you're looking to hold long-term into the bull run that's incoming, in my opinion. So not financial advice. However, you just want to make sure you're protecting yourselves, looking within those areas. If you do lose this area that we just talked about, you're definitely looking for this trend line to kind of hold down here so you can draw it. It's hard to draw it from here. So I would definitely look for this to hold. This is your key level in red here, 76 cents. But with this continuation, this bullish momentum on Ethereum, inverse head and shoulders here. So you can see 1, 2, 3. You're looking for the breakout of this neckline, and you take your measure move here. You can put it here. Oops. And you're looking to come back up to those highs, right? Retest the double top that we talked about initially on Matic. So this will be your line in the sand. Measure moves all the way back up to there. You got another key resistance around 93 cents, but let's get above this key level of resistance first and see if they can put their money where their mouth is. 85 cents is going to be that barrier where you're looking to get above and continue upwards, okay? But definitely inverse head and shoulders, looking to break out. Look for that trade setup in advance. We'll pop it on for the Otter Gang down in the crew where we're looking to come up here. Okay, we'll share that to the group. Join us in the free Discord. Link is in the description below. Always giving up the trade signals. We've had some fire trades lately, trying to help everybody be profitable. Keep them looking what we're looking at all the time. Everything's free here, Alexo Crypto. So just doing an extra long live stream today, trying to get you guys all the goodies. This chart, my God, you guys are torturing me today with the chart. Interesting. Let's see if we got any live streamers going on right now. We got Crypto Crow. What's going on? Crypto Crow. Trades by Matt. Traders Reality. stream 2 hours ago. Going back over to Bitcoin. LDO, please. Please do my favorite. It is allergies, man. I don't drink or do drugs anymore. I used to party like an animal. I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm I'm almost 5 years completely sober, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. LDO. Doge, Sheeb, and Pepe, and LDO. Okay, we'll do LDO first. Lido. Dido. My T's don't call of one. Look where I was doing TA before, man. Look at this. Look at this. We were looking at $2 and this is where you were buying. I know you were, Pollo, Mr. $2. Where did you buy LDO? Let me know. Cluck, cluck, my friend. Cluck, cluck. Man, I don't even have to do the TA. Look, the TA is it's just there, man. It's already here. Look at this. You want a line in the sand? Just watched Friday After Next a few days ago. Explained to the wife it was a Christmas movie. Alex on board. Can we watch the movie Friday? It's Friday, yeah. On Saturday, Sunday. We're waiting for the ETF, my friend. We're waiting for the ETF. I don't even know if the channel's growing or anything. We got 724 subscribers. That's pretty cool, man. You guys are pretty cool, man. We should do this more often. It's Friday, yeah. On Saturday, Sunday. It's Friday, yeah. King Kush. Alexandra in the chat. Much love to you, man. You're always dropping in. So my red and my on LDO, they've always been red, but the red are typically like on my Bitcoin, they're the more prominent ones, and then their volume profiles are support and resistance and their Fibonacci levels. So I don't use daily closes or weeklies. I'm not a fan of those because they've betrayed me in the past. I use volume, Fibonacci, support and resistance, and I keep it simple. And then for price discovery, for levels up above, when there is no data from before, which I'm pretty sure there is none here, right? So I'm pretty sure I've done a fib extension up to these levels. Okay, the fib extension that we did up to these levels, look at that, it's perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yes, the beatbox. That's why I'm actually here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We have too much fun, man. All right, so let's pull a swing high to a swing low, and we can see some brum below. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful extensions. Okay, so price discovery right now, making new highs, coming up to that 272. I also talk about how to use a trend-based fib tool. Okay, so you swing high to swing low to swing high, all that good stuff. So you go from swing low to swing high to swing low, and you can get some extension levels that will also give you key levels of support and resistance, okay? That's how we get these levels, and you build confluence. So you want confluence within these levels. So you want to make sure that when you do these levels, like this trend-based fib thing, so you can go from here to here to here. However, you want to make sure that you're actually getting hits, okay? So you get this here. You're not getting a hit here. So maybe you want to lower this down to this level here, okay? You get the hit, okay? Now from there you can draw out key levels that you're looking for price to get to, okay? But never mind that. I'll do it for you. We came up to key support here. Draw your momentum wave to the upside, and let's look what we got here. We got a beautiful bull flag coming out. Okay, so we look for either a possible retrace back down to this key level of support down here for LDO. So that would be around $3.57. And why is that significant? Well, it's because that's where we broke out here, right? So you typically see the breakout and then the retest of where the previous high was, right? So this is your previous high here. You've seen the breakout, getting out of the range, right? Getting out of the range, coming back, retesting, and then flying off and continuing its way up. It's doing a beautiful consolidation, putting in price action. Remember, this is in price discovery, so it hasn't yet made it. So glad I tuned in during that. Oh man, what's going up? Slam banjo. She probably throw. Hi, my name. Yeah, let's go. We having too much fun today. We got beats for days. Stinky hands. Everybody's sitting on it. So we look for continuation. Beautiful flag. Continuation upwards. I would like to see a swing failure pattern and a possible pop up. You can pull this up here too, where we get some liquidity areas where we're looking for price to come back and take out. So you can see you do have some fair value gaps within this range. You could definitely go down to like your 15-minute or whatever, and you can look for these areas. However, you are looking for that support. So you are getting that beautiful uptrend right now. Continuation, you have lost it. You've retested, and you could be looking for a little bit of a downwards movement. Like I said, this $3.57 where you're looking for continuation, right? Who wants Alex and Crypto Gem to do a rap collab? Oh man, too much fun. Yeah, so Lido, this is great, man. You're looking for a comeback, retest the highs, and continue its way upwards. Right now, very consolidating pattern. Nice move upwards. Draw the trend line. Look for the momentum wave to continue its way upwards, okay? Continue its way upwards. I'm looking for an exit on ARB. Let's go take a look at Arbitrum, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Well, if David isn't a Jeb fan, then I'm not a Jeb fan. I'm Team Dave. Always Team Dave. Dave, baby. Look at the move, man. These ETH tokens are flying, man. Whew. Whew. Come on, you can do it, Arbitrum. Loud. It's saying it's loud here. Get loud. Get loud. All right. Giggity, 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 giggity. Continuation through. Let's see if this is actually, yeah. Okay. Resistance. There could be a little bit of a resistance level. Okay, so we got to make sure that the French Canadian doesn't come out to play today. Okay, let's pull some volume across here. Let's take a look, my friends. Let's take a look. Beautiful move above the point of control at the value area high, trying to make new price action. Okay, new price action. We do have some levels above. Okay, same thing. Ooh, how far do we have to zoom out here, baby? Okay. So we've done some price discovery for you guys. Your next level is $2.27. Okay, so we've gone and looked, so you guys don't have to. However, beautiful double bottom here. You can see the double bottom, right? We always love those double bottom girls. Okay, break of the neckline, move to the upside. Measured move is typically from here to here, so you've gotten that. Okay, beautiful move up, right? Look for the continuation, right? You got your highs here. You can bring this a little bit higher. Okay, very scammy though. With Arbitrum, if you're looking for an exit on your Arbitrum, I mean, maybe take half out. Like, I'm expecting ETH to go to $2,600. Okay, $2,600 has been my target for ETH to get above and flip in support. Okay, there's a level of Ethereum volume within up here. Okay, so I'm looking for ETH to take the elevator up into this pocket of volume. Okay, if ETH moves up another 7-8%, okay, which isn't a lot. That's pretty easily done, okay. Then where do you think Arbitrum is going, right? Right? Even if we did 7-8%, we're going to the highs. So if you're in a long on Arbitrum, pay yourself, obviously. Pay yourself, stop loss to entry. Maybe let the trade ride, right? You're coming into this pocket right here, so you can take the volume of this pocket. Yeah, you're touching the value area high here. So you're pretty much at a peak, right? So you're looking, I would take initial profits, and then I would look for this to continue its way upwards and onwards with the incoming possible news. Will you stay on long enough to live stream my live stream tonight? Oh my God, you guys. Remember Jeb's rap got replayed all over? It wasn't too shabby. Take half out. That's what she said, Dave. You guys know I don't read them before I say it out loud. I want to make see. There's my my mind is going off of all the rude things because I'm a former construction worker, guys. Believe me, I can participate in your banter. However, I'm not gonna, okay? I'm not gonna. Because you guys help me be better by testing my my foul mind that I've tried so hard to since getting out of the construction industry. I've tried so hard to be more, not professional. Like, I love to have fun. I'm not going to change myself. I love to have fun, but respectful, and that's how God would want me to act and all those good things. So in trying to align myself with a higher self and trying to be a better person requires me sometimes to bite my tongue. That's why God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth, right? 2 ears and 1 mouth. That's what it's all about. Kopi Bear. Captain Swanky Plants. Thank you so much for coming, Captain. If you want me to look at any coins for you. Steve H says every time I fall behind and switch to 2x speed, your beatbox. I can imagine. Oh man. Oh, imagine having 2 mouths. Okay. Copy and paste this into. Okay. Copy. Let's go. Copy. Cornucopias. Let's go cornucopias. Copy, thanks for being here, man. I saw you in the Discord, brother. Welcome. I'm grateful that you're part of the community. So grateful. So grateful. Attitude of gratitude, baby. That's where it's at. Yikes. Well, we're going to have to take a look for you, my friend. We're going to have to take a look for you. Your volume sits here. Very nice copy. You've had an absolutely parabolic move, man. Look at that shit. Holy Scheisenhauer. But you've been beaten down, okay? You've been beaten down. Let's pull a fib from the move to the high. 786. Yeah. My God. What a vicious move to the downside. We can pull up some market cipher B, see if we're looking for a reversal. Well, you can see there's a nice curvature here to your money flow. Let's go to the daily. Oversold, just getting beaten up here. Beaten up, slowly dragging down. Money flow is coming to the 0 line. Good sign is that you're getting a split in the stochastics. Okay, this is a good sign. You're splitting the stochastics. VWAP's holding the 0 line. Money flow is coming down but hasn't crossed over. And you're extremely oversold. So there's nowhere to go but up, right? Nowhere to go but up. However, it just seems to be bleeding, right? It seems to be bleeding down right now. So you go over to the 4 hour, you can see you have this trend line. So the key for me would be to break this trend line and break the structure, right? So you can see we're definitely getting lower lows all the way down here, right? And you might be getting a possible reversal right now as we speak. However, for me, you're going to have to get above at least this one here. So let's zoom in a little bit more. Let's take a look. You want to see a nice reversal, right? So for me, you're going to have to get above here. Okay? You're going to have to get above here. And from here, that's a 6% move, okay? So you want to see structure change, in my opinion. So very careful trading. This very scammy, very wicky. John Wick's grandfather likes this coin. Okay, so you're looking for price to get out of this downtrend and flip it to support. Also, you would like to see these highs taken out and a change of structure. First off, you want to see the higher low, which you are possibly getting right now. You are putting in that higher low, which is good. Then you want to see the break of this structure, the break of this downtrend. So draw this downtrend in your analysis, break of that downtrend, and look for price to continue its way upwards. It's simply bleeding right now. I mean, a lot of the alts have bled against, Bitcoin and all these other things that have moved, right? The narrative has pushed Solana to the moon and stuff like that. So we are looking for the break of this downtrend, reversal, structure change, right? Where you're looking to put in those higher highs and higher lows, right? And that continuation will help you make a decision. If you are looking to DCA and grab some, I mean, if you believe in this project and you think it's going to go higher, and this isn't even the bull run, I mean, you're already 2xing your money, okay? So pretty wild. Pretty wild. King Kush says, any thoughts on ACS Link? Link ACS Casper? I think Casper got asked first. Is that CSPR? That's not Casper. That's not. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. We look at this. KuCoin typically has the most information. Casper ETH? No, we don't want to see Casper ETH. USDT, baby. Spot perps. We want perps, man. So we got, I'm looking at the chat here. So we got Caspa, Link. What else do we got here? Caspa, Link, ACS. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Pushing you out to my ex-fam. Thank you, Kopi Bear. Much love to you, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Fire. Jonathan Schaefer, I have a Kopi node license. Just waiting so I can spin up the node. I'm rather excited about it. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Good to see you, Mike. Always supporting the channel, man. God bless you, man. Thank you for always being here. Always being here. So we'll look at TSPR, Link, and ACS. If there's anything else, guys. And of course, we're keeping our eyes peeled on the corn. Let me make sure that we have the corn pulled up here. Hey, we gave the trade setup, guys. Don't say we didn't. Okay, don't say we didn't give the trade setup, because we gave this dang trade setup twice now. Okay? Twice. Okay? Rodney Cowden says ETF is live. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Okay? Nice move. We gave it. Okay, so going over to Casper. Retro Mike, keep working. Keep your head down and keep working, my friend. Okay. Okay, so to me this looks suppressed. Okay, typically you want to see price trading up here. Right? Looks suppressed. It hasn't gotten very much. It's looking very similar to Matic in my opinion, actually. So where your key support and resistance. Okay, let's pull some volume here. I want to pull this area, and then I want to pull this area as well. Okay, so taking a look. Let's take a look. So you got some key volume nodes here. We're going to mark off support and resistance and volume nodes here. So we got here, right? We got here. We got volume node entry here. Okay, we got tops here as well. Okay. And then we have a big wall right here. So this is going to go red. This is going to go red. And this one's going to go red. Okay. The red to me just marks out, you know, these are more significant than the other ones. In my opinion. Just in my opinion. So you got some volume here. You got some closes down here. So this one's going to be significant too as well. Okay. Once we've marked out that, that's a general idea, right? We got the general idea. Then we can go back over to the altcoin here, and we can look for momentum. So we're still on the daily here. We're going to pull up the momentum all the way up here. You can see we got some touches here. We can pull to the wicks maybe. Let's pull it just to this bottom candle close here. So this is your momentum where you're looking for this to continue, right? And you can see it's very, very wicky. So that's you got to be very careful with when trading something like this, like a potential spot buy. You are quite suppressed. You have a lot of area to the upside to come to, right? Like you're still kind of in bear market territory, which is kind of cool. Like anything like this, if you do believe in the project, it's absolutely awesome because you haven't missed the boat to upside potential, right? So that's always a good sign. If you have a good project and you do believe it's undervalued, I mean, why not, right? Where you can look for those more parabolic moves, just like we're looking with Ethereum, we're looking for it to come up, right? Because it's been suppressed, it's been lagging behind most of the other alts like Solana and ADA and Avalanche and all that stuff. So even though ADA's getting an absolute slaughtering today. So with this, you can see you're simply flagging out here. Your key level of support is going to be down at this level that we marked out. Look how well it marks out, even though we come all the way over. You're getting resistance. So you got 4 cents here, 4.4 cents. And then you have this 4.7 cents area. Okay. And this is still quite a significant move to get back up to these highs. It's 18%. So it's quite suppressed right now. And when looking at this, so the 12 hours, it looks bullish. Okay. So the 12 hours suggesting that you're at the zero line, you're waiting for that crossover, you're waiting for money to come back in. You got the splitting of the stochastics looking to come back up. You got, hey, go back. And then you have the momentum wave here. You haven't gotten the green dot yet, so you can look to front run that maybe on the 8 hour. Okay, red dot, green dot, very indecisive. Okay, so it's good that you haven't got one on here. So maybe the 10 hour. Let's look at the 10. So you've got a green dot. It's confirmed. VWAP at the zero line. Okay, not looking too healthy here. So I would go with that 12 hour. Look for that green dot to give you that confirmation of trend. And then you want to see the VWAP cross initially. So the VWAP is ready to cross. However, you have been suppressed quite aggressively. So going over here, you can see you had a push up, you've come back down. Okay, you tried to change market structure. As long as you don't lose these lows down here, I think you're in good shape. You've pushed up, you've trying to change market structure and continuing your way up. It's really good to see that you're holding this trend line. Okay, so this trend line can be your bread and butter where you're looking to fire off along and continue your way upwards, depending on your risk management strategy. You want to be protecting yourselves actually below these areas. So make sure to use good risk management. Overall, I think this is looking okay. It looks okay to me. It looks like it wants to continue upwards. You got bullish momentum here on the 1 hour, suggesting that you're going to continue its way upwards. Okay, so you got higher lows on the momentum waves coming up. You got higher lows on your price action as well. So that's matching up quite nicely. Now you want to try and find a trend where you can look for a breakout. You got key resistance. Let's pull the volume across this level here. Just here. I just want to see. It should be around. Yeah. So that's your key level here to get above and start trading within this range. So let's drop it down a little bit. Yeah. So for me, if you do get the breakout and the push above here, first you want to get above this $47 area, and then your next stop along the way is going to be 50 cents. So within here, you're either looking for that swing failure pattern breakout of here, retest of this, and then continue upwards. So you look for the long entry down here, or you're looking for a swing failure pattern along here where you're firing off along as well. You can go into like the 30-minute here, and let's take a look. Okay, you can see, yeah, bullish continuation, looking to push up. You've made a higher high here and a higher low, so you can see that you're still good in the sense that you have gotten higher here. So you want to see this one push above here and flip this to support and continue. That's what you really want to see, is something like that. And then I would look for that entry here where you can pull maybe a fib from swing low to the swing high, right? And maybe you come down to the 382 or the 0.5 for a continuation pattern, looking to come to the upside on CSPR. Okay, so hope that helps you. Mark out your key levels, know where the trade wants to go, have an idea where it's invalidated. You're looking for longs in this bullish environment. 50 cents, 47 cents, and 44 cents, or 4.4, 4.7, and 5, okay, are your key levels. Sorry, not cents, but key levels. All right. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Alex, so crypto, I just messaged you in Discord how to add RSS feed of the SEC news release into the Discord. Okay. Dude, you should add this to Discord. We will know within seconds when it comes out. Here's the SS feed URL, and here's how to incorporate it into the Me6 bot on Discord. Oh God, Schaefer, are you making me do this on the live? Oh my God, I'm scared. How to send RSS feed to the Discord. Enable RSS feed plugins. This is work, man. I think I know how to do that. But we're not going to be able to entertain the people. How are we going to entertain the people while doing this tech stuff, man? Can I just give you admin? I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. It's just 6 steps. You are entertaining us. Okay, well, I'm entertaining you guys by my stupidity with technology. Link. Hey, I gave you guys this trade setup, by the way. We be banging on them.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves. Data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this. So participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate. Get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me.
For the TRB. Let's go.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base
6
like
hard
my
steps,
wallet, yo.
exactly.
Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto.
6 hard steps. I've not even done step 1.
Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto.
Oh my God. I don't even know if I've had this on my favorites, man. Social.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo.
Can't do it. It's a premium feature, bro.
Disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo.
Premium feature, bro. We ain't premium. It ain't premium. We ain't premium, man.
What you know
Can't do it.
Making them moves. Data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolio.
All I can do is give you free trade setups all day long.
Participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat
Made me look like you got rugged.
That's an outer game with an auto blame for the lot of hate. Get above the lane, ain't above the
Mark
trade.
Dutch,
I'm above
man.
the trade.
We gotta get you some wooden clogs. Let's find Mark Dutch some wooden clogs.
Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though.
Let's find Mark his emoji, okay?
Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco.
We're supposed to be doing Link.
Stay true to the
The
digital.
wooden shoes.
Alexo, crypto, undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital.
Those are pretty cool.
Crypto.
Hey, Mark. What do you think, Mark? We'll save this one for you, Mark.
Alexo, crypto.
Oh, man. I almost broke my chair just there. I'm laughing too hard. What else do we got? We got to get some wooden shoes for Mark. Oh my God, windmill wooden shoes, bro. It's over. It's over. You Dutchmen. A windmill wooden shoes. You know, design of a Dutch wooden shoe with a windmill on it. Look at that. Oh, this is good. Klumpen. You get klumpened in the head? Oh, man. We're going to make you your emoji, Mark. Don't you worry. Bitcoin flying. Let's go over to Link. Then ACS, man. Okay? Link suppressed. Pushing back up, man. That's good to see. Link has broken out of that aggressive downtrend that you can see right here. Okay. Clumping shoes. No wonder you guys make so much noise. You clumping around all the time. You and Rob the Crypto Snob and your Dutch schlongs. Okay? We know all about you Dutch freaky deekies. Freaky deekies, we love you though. Okay, looking at Link right now, we need to simply get out of this lower area, right? This lower threshold. We're above the value area low, which is good to see now. So you can draw a box here. Like Link moves different, okay? That's one thing you have to understand is Link is puts in these big shelves, okay? If you go into the bear market, you can see, look at the shelf it put in here. You're never coming down here. However, it does get some violent action, okay? It doesn't let up here, okay? So with Link right now, we've gotten a great buying opportunity in my opinion. I'm very bullish on Link long term, and we've wicked down to this box down here. That was our key level of support. Look how well that held. Okay, that's just a line that I drew from support and resistance, okay? Look at that. Perfect touch, okay? So be aware of where your levels are, how you're looking to trade it, so that you can benefit from the beautiful, beautiful price action. Okay, so now you've broken out of this downtrend. You're looking to come up, right? So for me, I draw the momentum to the upside. I look for this. Oops, I just changed my candles. Ooh. You want to go some hikes? You want to go hiking ashies? Hiking ashies. You look for this to hold, right? And continue upwards, and you don't want to lose this level down below. CBOE listed Bitcoin ETF. Ooh. So we called this Bitcoin pump initially. We gave the trade setup. Can't help you any more than that. Yeah, so right now you're at a key level of resistance as well. So you want to see it start working its way up here with Link. Link is going to be a tricky one where you got big resistance here. I'd turn this one red. So your $15.22 is going to be a big resistance. However, with the bullishness of the market right now, the ETF coming out, look for Bitcoin to move initially and then look for these things to get dragged up along afterwards. Okay, so you've put in a huge bulge of volume within this area here. Look for you to trade within, like this is a perfect range. If you're looking to just range trade, swing trade, I mean, you're looking to long the bottoms and short the tops, right? With low leverage and more margin and pay yourselves. But right now you're looking for a continuation on Link. You have your key levels that you want to stay above, which is this box. You want to stay above this box. You've kind of dipped below into this bearish territory here. So like as long as you hold with Link, as long as you hold above this, I would say, yeah. As long as you hold above like 1380, 1360-ish area, I think you're in good nick, okay? You got to be ready for anything in this market though. However, we could get a massive sell-off today and, all shit goes through the window, right? So a gift for Mark in the Discord. You guys are crazy. Let's see what you're doing now. Yes. Yes. Yes, we're going to use this. This is the one. Have you guys heard of TRB? Oh, Scheisenhausen. You guys say Scheisenhausen? No, that's German, right? That's German. We have family in the Netherlands. So Mrs. Otter has 2 cousins and an aunt and uncle who live in the Netherlands, okay? Not in Neverland, in the Netherlands. I've removed the background. It will be added. Look, I just removed the background. Okay, we're going to make this an emoji. I don't know if I can do it during the live. It will be added. I would rock these. Like I'd straight up moonwalk these all over the charts, man. But we're going to have this. We're going to have this as your emoji, Mark. Look at those. Those are like Crocs Bitcoin wooden shoes, man. Fuck it. I'm done, man. I'm done. Can't I just do TA? Can I just do TA? You guys are all yelling at me. ACS. I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to ACS yet. We're going to get to ACS, man. I love you guys. What are you doing to me? The one day I go live all day, you guys hit me with this? ACS, are you serious? That's what I just dropped in the DM. It's the tweet. You guys, you better not be sending me any nasty stuff on my live stream. I'll unfriend you. Someone is about to buy a bunch of shit. I love it. I love it. $60 million. Guys. 60 mil. Are we ready to rumble or what? Are we ready to rumble? Let's get ready to rumble. Boom, 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 boom. What do you got to say?
You know, famously said recently that you would shut it down if you were in government. There's also new regulation coming on Bitcoin, and you know, famously said recently that you would shut it down if you were in government. Can you give us more clarity on that?
Yeah, what I was also pointing out is that the actual use cases are sex trafficking, tax avoidance, you know, anti-money laundering, terrorism financing. It's not people just buying and selling Bitcoin. There's no value to, you know, if you're buying and selling Bitcoin.
A lot there from Jamie Dimon. And
sex trafficking, yo. Just because you're on the Epstein list, bro, doesn't mean you have to be all sour, you know?
If you were in government.
I went there. I went there. I went there. Hey, look, maybe someone took the trade setup I gave in advance, eh? Look at all these legends, man. ACS, okay? This looks terrible. However, it did move. It looks terrible, though. I don't know what you want me to say. Is this a good buy? Have you done your research? Are you looking at it? Yeah, I mean, this looks bad. This looks bad. Okay, your support's down here. It does not look good for ACS, man. It looks like we've gotten absolutely destroyed. Are you looking to short this to zero? This is wild. Man, we're going to have a party when this ETF gets launched. Bitcoin's off the chains. It is flying. Look, we hit our take profit, guys. We hit our take profit. Look at this. Bitcoin's flying. Come on, friends. Look at this. You raise me up. Might as well put it up here. How many of you guys long in this? Jeez. Coming up to key resistance. Coming up to that key resistance. This is crazy. Bitcoin don't care. Bitcoin don't care, man. Bitcoin don't care. It says my stream health is still healthy. Smash those like buttons. Come on, we're working for you all day. We've been live since 8. We've only had a piece of bread all day. Wild. Look at that. Support and resistance, baby. Support and resistance. It's too easy. Good job, Brumbelow. Green long, lots of green, and 1 TP taken, all green. What's Ethereum doing? Is Ethereum still crushing this trade? Army Piper with the $2 super chat, man. God bless you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Always supporting. My man, my man. God bless you. Hope you get that wall done, bro. Get that wall done. I've been here all day and never hit the like. That's okay. Toaster, you're exceptional, man. You don't have to hit the like button. You're here all the time, man. If you don't hit the like, then you know. Ultra Mind Control says, thanks so much for the live today. Have you in the background. Ultra Mind Control, thanks for hanging out, man. God bless you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful... Oh, man. Alexandra G, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, Alexandra G, for supporting the channel. $5 super chat. You're incredible. Thank you for you're everywhere and you support us creators. We're just trying to help. I think the people in my circle, we're all just trying to help other people be better. That's what it's all about. Thank you so much, Alexandra. You have a great name, by the way. It's like it's you know, I would. That's my favorite name too. That's my favorite. I think it's time to bring out the pedal bike. So we got the pedal bike. We brought out the pedal bike. What do you guys think? Do we got a pedal bike it? Oh, it's heavy. We got this thing. It's got foot pedals. All right. I'm going to do a little exercise today. We got the foot pedals that goes on the floor. Okay, you see? All right. You guys ready to do some 1 p.m. exercise? So let's pedal. Check your Discord DM dropped. Hyper, stop spoiling me. I'm trying to pedal. Okay, it's under the desk. We're pedaling. Okay. I don't know how long we're going to last, but we're pedaling. Check your Discord DM dropped an X post link. Someone is about to buy a bunch of shit. Yeah, we got $60 million transferred from Tether Treasury to Kraken. Whew. All right. We got to keep the blood circulating, my friends. God bless you, Piper. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, my friend. We're putting in work today, man. Whew. We got... Mrs. Otter thinks I'm fat. I'm not fat. I'm actually in decent shape. I skateboard. I play golf. I play baseball. I'm pretty athletic, so we continue to push. We're going to get the Fed inflation rate. It's going to dump it on our ass anyways tomorrow. Pedal until approval. No. I'm trying to keep it steady here. My legs will be my legs will be huge. Now look at this, guys. Support and resistance. Remember, look how well it's respected. Okay, like come on, man. You can't write that. You can't write that. Like it just keeps happening. If it didn't just keep happening, I wouldn't just keep screaming. Look at this. Perfect down to this beautiful area. Okay. Key level of resistance. It stopped out there. Oh, I stopped for a second. Sorry. Pear is a shape. Ho ho ho. I do. I haven't had pears in a while. Oh, look at that. Scammy to the downside. Coming back, retesting support here on the Bitcoin price action, okay? We're getting a little sell-off on ETH as well. Guys, they're not going to make it easy for you. Trying to compete with Frankie's calves. I'd be doing calf raises if I wanted to compete with his calves. However, I don't think there's any fair competition. That's not fair competition with Frankie Candle's calves. Come on, man. We ain't going to try and... I'm not a calf. What would you say? A shower? I'm not a grower, not a shower. Oh man. Nope. We're just here pedaling the bike up the mountain. Okay, so where do you pull the swing low to the swing high? All right, so you pull swing low to swing high. I stop pedaling when I'm pulling a fib. You understand, guys. If you're pulling a fib, you should always be fully focused on the fib pull. Okay. Very important when pulling a fib. So you're getting the scammy wick down. You almost got to the golden pocket here. I would expect it to come a little bit lower. Okay. We'll get rid of the trade setup because we did give this an advance. However, we can hunt for another one. Let's hunt for another one. I'm pedaling. How long do I have to go for here? Like, can we have a time limit? Christian Mayer says a lot of FOMO today. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you guys are killing me, man. Okay, I'm off of this. I can't focus. We got our little 5-minute workout, okay? Ugh. Stretch. I eat cinnamon roasted pears on brie cheese. That sounds incredibly odd but delicious. Incredibly odd but delicious. I support that. I support that. Yes, pear is a shape. Toaster with the cav emoji. 6-1-ita. 6-1-ita rejezione. Is that the one? Are we pulling a 6-1-ita from here? Mr. Brumbelow. Oh, look at that. Brumbelow with the call. Boo, 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 boo. Look at that. 6-1-ita is saying, not today. Not today. Just to give it a second, okay? Give it a second. 6-1-ita saying no. Salute to all my friends are sending me fake pictures with the SEC ETF approving. Oh man, that's not very nice, man. It's crazy out there, man. Oh man, it's crazy out there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So you got your momentum here. You look to retest back down to this level here. You do have a key level of support that it did come back to, so it's nice to see the move. We may not revisit down here. Okay, you got the Market Oracle Pro. I like it on the 15-minute better. Let's see where it's at. Yeah, look at the market. Look at that. Perfect touch. Okay, look at that. Perfect touch. Retest. Continuation. Possible flag. I'd expect a flag before we continue up. Because you have a golden pocket here at this key level and you've had a nice move, I'd expect a flag and continuation. Okay? So don't FOMO in just yet. Don't FOMO in if you're looking to trade this. Wait for that swing failure. Perfect touchdown here. What's Ethereum doing? Okay, it's pushing back up. Matic. Yep, we were looking for it to come back. Nothing as of yet. ACS. We were going over ACS. For me, ACS, you got to hold here and then you can possibly look to change market structure, okay? Simple support and resistance. But with ACS, it's kind of a Shizen coin in my opinion. So Solana. Let's go over to Solana. Golden pocket, bounce, pushing back up. Good for Solana. Okay. Bitcoin. Getting the moves, man. Got the moves like Jagger. Want to see what happens. Christian Mayer, thank you for joining us. Good to see you in here. French Toaster in here. You guys blessing me with some super chats. Thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate you guys. We'll have to see if we get a little, pretty aggressive move here. We have come back down to halfway of this candle, which is typical, but you can see the move here. And with this scammy kind of price action today, we want to definitely be protecting our downside. If we are we're typically looking for longs like we did. We gave the trade setup for this initial move that we just got. However, it's 115 and we're looking for, so typically stock market takes a break, right? They take lunch and then they come back and the volume picks back up. You can see this simply by throwing your volume back up there. So you can see that volume has picked up right around 1240, right? Volume was pretty minuscule, even though it was during the middle of the day. It slows down, right? You get the initial start to the day, right? You get this surge from 8 till about 11. You get that surge. Then you take a little bit of a lunch break here. Okay, this is typically how the day goes because I trade the day every day. And then you get another surge. Okay, so they're back from lunch. They're surging up. But most of this volume came in from a sell-off. Okay, so most of the volume came in here. So they're pushing. Bulls are in control, but they're fighting back right now. Okay, they're fighting back right now. So what does that mean? That means to me that we will look for a retest of this move. We have come down and grabbed some liquidity, but we would look for something very, very similar to that, like some sort of W bullish divergence continuation pattern. Big up for the live stream. Yeah, no problem. Mayor, just here. We've been here since what, 8:30? Something like that. We've been doing it, man. We're doing it. We figured, you know what? We took the day off yesterday, went golfing. Let's do a full day today, live stream. We've never done a full day live stream. We're here shilling all our friends, jumping in on their live streams. We got Jason Casper right now. He's doing some great live streams. What is he saying?
Because that would give us basically our inverted head and shoulders. And we've changed market structure, which is a sign of strength. We had these highs. We've gotten multiple 12-minute candle closes above those highs.
Okay.
Actually, just
like
one
JC.
candle close so far, but that's still not so bad. How's
Good
the 15-minute look? We got a 15-minute candle close
Let's
above
order
those
some
highs.
lunch.
And so if we get a retrace back down to the box.
Where's Mrs. Otter?
After making a higher high, I would say that actually looks like a nice place to hop back into a long right now.
He's looking for a swing failure.
Oh yeah, that
pattern
looks
back down
beautiful.
to the
Like,
value area low
look
here.
at this.
Okay, I like that.
We've got ourselves a fair value zone right here.
I like that.
And we have a value area low confluence with the Fibonacci golden pocket 618. Potential inverse head and shoulder pattern. Stop out pretty much everybody who FOMO'd long right here.
What a legend.
Come down into
What
this.
a legend. Keep putting in the work. Jason Casper every day, man. The guy deserves everything, man. I can't believe the loss. He Exodus wallet hack. My God. My God. You never want to see anybody go through tough times, but that's rough, man. That was rough. I think he lost $700,000. All right. Dave Digital says, put up a poll. Let's see what we're going to have for lunch. Okay. Well, we're going to end. Everybody's saying pop. Okay. We're going to end that poll. So what is for lunch? What do you guys plan to have for lunch? Oh, we're going to go with some salad. And then we'll go with other. And you guys let me know. Okay. Oh, Jason. All right, Jason. Jason, you've inspired me to get back on. We're back on the pedal bike, Jason. All right. All right, so what are you guys having for lunch? Salad, sandwich, other? Steak? Pizza? Chicken tacos? Chicken tacos. Strong inspiration from Jason Casper. Jason Casper. $135 super chat. Where's my Francis Dune in my super chat world? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. Look at Casper's got mad trades open, making mad bank. Hey, look, he took my trade this morning. I gave that trade setup in advance. The same trade setup. He took it. I took it too. Don't worry, Jason. I took it too, man. I took that trade. Good job. Good job, Casper. I think I'll go with a patty melt. Ooh, patty melt, man. It's only 10:20 a.m. Too early for lunch talk. Never too early for some lunch. I think we're going to take a break and have some lunch. What do you guys think? We're pedaling here. We haven't stopped, man. This has been a full day. Woo! Get those pumps in. We're pushing it for Jason Casper.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco.
Have lunch live. Okay, well I gotta go make it first.
To the digital. Alexo, crypto.
I'm gonna go make some lunch. What do you guys think? I'll leave the music playing and the market cipher up. What time frame do you guys want?
What you know about juice? Making them moves. That of flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolio.
BLT.
Exceptional pain. I'm chopping this.
I'm gonna leave it on the 5 minute for you guys.
I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame with a lot of hate.
Order it, you're working.
Ain't about the trade, have another trade.
I'm gonna have to call Mrs. Otter. She wouldn't be impressed.
Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB.
Do it.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat
I'll
with
be
the chips
back.
low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios, taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an utter game with an auto flame, with a lot of hate. Get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trader, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios, taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an utter game with an auto flame, with a lot of hate. Get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trader, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios, taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an utter game with an auto flame, with a lot of hate. Get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trader, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of low casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame with a lot of hate. Get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of low casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame with a lot of hate. Get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. bet it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm chopping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me for the TRB. Undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm chopping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me for the TRB. Undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Undercover better sit low. The product base better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto, undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. 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 Undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto, undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. 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 Undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Undercover, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves that flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trader, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves that flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer game with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trader, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves that'll flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves that'll flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Drapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making them moves that'll flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well well over exceptional pain. I'm dropping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an auto gang with an auto flame. But a lot of hate, get above the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God, so
I'm back.
Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed,
It's a felony.
Don't look at me, but it's TRB.
Let's go, Ethereum. You guys are probably sick of the song now, eh? Whew. Whew. What's going on, guys? OC. Spaghetti Man. We just went and had a beef patty, a Jamaican beef patty. You guys like beef patties? I like beef patties, man. Beef patties are simple, quick, and easy. You want to know a secret? Trade setups are given in advance. Look at these magical trade setups. Holy smokes, Batman. We flying off the handles here. Bitcoin ready for that ETF. Can we get that pump? I'm looking for a little bit of a pullback here on Bitcoin. This looks like it wants to come back and do a little wada wada bang bang. The OC head and shoulders, man. Love you, bro. Love you, bro. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Mr. Mexico, Mr. Man, the myth, the legend. The OC, the real OC, and the place to be. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Are you ready for this ETF to pump it, pump it up? I think so. I think so. Look at this beautiful V-shaped recovery coming in. All right, what do we got on the chart prime? We got, we're going to see a flip of the ribbon. FOR, as they call it, a flip of the ribbon. FOR, we got the green dot on the hourly, looking to push price higher. Pushing price higher. We got that beautiful, dynamic, beautiful Market Oracle Pro holding as support. Strong buy signal here, pushing our way up. Look at that. Gave us the indication prior to. Beautiful, beautiful move. Okay, beautiful move we got. We gave the trade setup in advance this morning from this 3 out of 3 level. Okay, we gave this. This was the trade this morning. Okay. We have hit our technical target all the way up here. We are pounding the trades today. We're up a couple $100. Just a quick scalp I took earlier, so we're doing all right. Coming back at you. Gonna go see if there's any live streams we need to go and check out. I do believe there are some good live streams on right now. We're gonna continue to flip through, watch the Bitcoin price, look at all of our friends, make sure that we're checking up on them. And what they're
seeing this
looking
Are you
at.
Seeing this? A 200.
Let's go!
Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy, first of all, thank you very much. I believe that's the largest super chat we've ever got.
I think so.
I think it is. Jimmy is getting 400
spots, bro. 400 spots. He's taking advantage of the double up.
Gotta make sure we smack that like button.
Jimmy gets 400 spots. I never thought that I would be putting 400 spots on a wheel.
Jimmy is also one of the people that I'm in talks with for the Discord. A lot of
$200 bomb,
Discord guys.
Jimmy.
That,
Holy
get
smokes,
prepared.
Batman.
It's gonna be a wild, wild ride.
Yeah, I'm putting Jimmy on there 400
Mark
times
Dutch
as we
is in
speak.
this
It's taking
chat
a
now.
second to drag down that far. So
People-
give me one.
people
It's
bouncing
literally
around
like
everywhere.
I'm almost there.
Of analysis.
I'm almost there. There you go. I got it. Boom. It just says Jimmy, all the way down the daggone screen.
Fred
right now.
Eric says, I just subscribed. Welcome, Fred. Become a member. Take advantage of this week and win some money on Friday.
Heck yeah. Welcome, Fred. We got you hooked up. We appreciate you for being here. All right. So check this out. The price analysis, and I think this is interesting, Crusader, right? 49,178 is the bullish setup. Guess what? That's below my 50K target. Okay.
You wish
right here, baby. I'm just telling you, I can only tell you what the news tells me. Okay. And but then look, it says the bears are trying to pull the price back below the breakout level of 44.7, right? We're going to show you the bullish and bearish, right? If they do that, the Bitcoin USDT pair may witness a long liquidation drop to the 50 SMA of 42,078. The selling could accelerate below support and it could dive to 37,980. But it also says that the price rebounds off this 44.7 number right here, that will suggest that the bulls are trying to
what
flip
do you
the
guys
level
think?
of
We're
support,
gonna
and
get a
that will
pump
improve
and
the
dump?
prospects of a rally from 49,178
Pasta.
thereafter
Okay.
to 52K, but the 52K definitely they meant after the halving, so I can still win my bet.
Let's ask
ETH.
Let's ask you guys a
Is
question.
at
What time?
Over 2,400 right now. It says if buyers sustain the price above 2,400, it's going to indicate the resumption of the uptrend. ETH could jump to 2,700 and then toward the psychologically important level of 3K.
Well, what time is it?
That optimistic view will be invalidated in the near term if the price turns and breaks down below 2,294, and that would suggest a range-bound action between 21 and 2,400. So we're just trying to give you guys some targets to look at.
What time do you guys think?
Targets. BNB, bullish target.
We get this beautiful ETF approval.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, we've got a nice V-shaped recovery coming back up into the zone.
$310. The pair could then rally to 327 and later to 338. It's currently at 298. We've got Solana. Solana's at like
will be a pretty
bucks, I think,
pretty wild price swing.
Says it's flattened out. If the bears sink the price below this uptrend line right here, we're looking at a 67. Dude, I don't see that. A $67. The selling could worsen. The pair could plummet to $67. That would be a big dump. We're going to need a big move from Bitcoin for that.
I think that can happen for Solana
because it's ripped so hard.
Yes, it's ran so hard for so long.
5 p.m. last minute for sure.
Whatever that pullback is for Bitcoin, right?
I'm thinking 4,
15%, whatever.
I'm thinking 4, but I could be wrong. So
yes, I do agree with that.
Well, check out the XRP price analysis. It's 57 cents, and it says it's going to $589.
Is that a March Lunar Beaches crypto?
I'm just letting you know now.
There's one line,
just one candle
down from 589.
The largest candle you've ever seen in your entire life in the history.
We got. Let's see what else we're looking at here. We got golf. We got Sin City Crypto. Yeah, we'll hold off. I saw something on X. It was 8 EST time. Oh, Justin Eubanks. What's going on, brother? Okay. I see 5. I think 4 o'clock. I see 5 other. What is the other? You think X is legit source, yeah? Yeah, we know it. We know it to be true, right? We've been doing all right today. Full day live stream. I think we got a bunch of subscribers. I mean, very grateful for all you new guys coming in and hanging out with us. We're always here live Monday to Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Always bringing you free trade setups. Join us in the free Discord. Link is in the description below. We always got that good stuff for you guys. We gave you guys the ETH trade setup in our Discord. You just go over, join us in the Discord. As long as you're not a douche canoe, come and hang out. I mean, we gave the Matic trade setup this morning. We gave the BTC trade setup on the live. We gave the Solana trade setup the other day. That was a good one too. That was very nice. And then we gave that beautiful Ethereum trade setup here from 255. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Gala as well. We gave that. So come and hang out with us. We'd love to have you guys. Great community, lots of people, good banter, good fun, all that kind of stuff. Good resources. We got a good copy of Market Cipher B for you guys in our resources. We have a lot of free stuff. Everybody, we got 4 traders in here. We got Lunar Beaches Crypto. We got Brewberry. We got Kyle. Okay, with trade setups, good traders helping traders, right? So a lot of alpha in the Discord, all free, of course. That's what we base this channel on. Is everything is for free. Trying to just help each other, right? Trying to grow that giver gain mentality with everybody. So we're definitely trying to help everybody out. And if you aren't just subscribed to Lunar Beaches Crypto, go check out LBC, good friend of the channel. Also with OC guy, Piper Academy over there, Chart Prime. They've been kind enough to let me use their oscillators, and try to get some confluence within our regular technical analysis, trying to help you guys build confluences throughout this wild trading day. Okay, so right now we're going into the Bitcoin price. We're going to look at any altcoins or anything. We're coming back to you after having our lunch, so we're fresh, refreshed, ready to rock as per usual. Trying to get you guys all that alpha. We we did take this trade at 45,300. We are up. I have exited that trade, $200 profit. Okay, so definitely working our way up here. We're looking for a continuation. However, it's kind of risque, in my opinion, to not see a pullback after such an aggressive move. I don't think we go like this. You know what I mean? For me, they want to wreck people before they have this announcement come into play. Okay, so I do believe once the announcement hits, we do see a massive surge to the upside. The surge level that I'm looking for it to hit is right around this 41618. Okay, so this level is 50,200. Okay, there's a range here, but this 50,200 to about 51,000 is kind of my idea here. So this is my box of idea where I think price is going to come into. I mean, it's $1,000 difference. My initial one is this $50,200 area. Okay, that's where we'll definitely be looking for price to fly up to if we do get the approval within the next couple hours. It looks like it's just posturing to the upside, wanting to break through this key level of resistance and acceptance back into this range up here where we were trading before we got the massive sell-off. Okay, nice sell-off, but it's very look, we're getting that push now. Beautiful, trying to get up. We're trying to get up right now. Let's see if we can get above. We could look for a swing failure pattern here. This could be very much a fake you out, drop on your ass. Okay, so don't be longing this right now. This isn't a long opportunity. This is a cautionary tale here. Look, you got this ascending triangle coming to the upside here. Okay, flat top, wicking out. Look at that. It's getting you excited. Okay, it's getting excited. Lower lows, higher highs here. Okay, bearish divergence. It's not a trading area, right? Your trading area was down here, even possibly here, but not here, man. This is not your spot. It's not your spot. You could easily come back down. You're looking to come back down at least to this ascending trend line here. You can see a beautiful ascending trend line. Maybe we can pull that here and here. Okay, yeah, that's more accurate. You always want to try and be as accurate as possible. Look at that. Boom, fake out, right? So look at that. Volume comes in, smashes on our heads, right? So we protect ourselves before we wreck ourselves, right? You got to protect yourself before you wreck yourself. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got a little bit of a news FUD here. Fox Business. 1 minute ago, Watch Your Guru. Got Watch Your Guru here saying, just in, SEC expected to approve spot Bitcoin ETFs today after trading closes. Look at the rejection, my friends. Look at that. You got y'all bullish. Look at this dump. Look at this bullshit. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. This isn't nice, man. This isn't very nice, man. Okay, look at that. We get in the move. Volume comes in. 1 minute. Volume comes in. Fakes you up to the upside. Drops on your ass like it's hot, man. Like it's hot. Okay, we can pull the fib here. Let's pull a fib from swing low to swing high. Let's see where it gets us here. Yeah, we're right around this area. So this 45,900 is where I'll be looking for a possible entry. Got to protect ourselves to the bottom here, 786-ish. And this is limitless, right? Huh. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Massive 1.5% move within seconds, guys. This is no joke. Protect yourself, man. Protect yourself. This is no joke, okay? This is no joke. We get the volume coming back in, okay? I am looking for a swing failure pattern to the downside. We'll have to wait and find out and see what the market make or brings of it, okay? Very, very, very aggressive move just now, okay? Thanks, homie. Mad love. I have a crap phone video uploading right now, just trying to put out more content. I got in at 45.66. Okay, I like that. That's not bad at all. I like that. I think you're kind of safe. Not really, but kind of safe, you know. Did you get a notification right from within TradingView for the Watch Your Guru? No, that's I just got on my other screen here. I do have I have Twitter pulled up here on the other side here. See, you got Twitter over here. So I can definitely pull that up. Is that our friends? Sin City Crypto?
Sin City Crypto. Everybody know we here for entertainment and info. Gonna show you how to get.
The day is finally here. Bitcoin ETF approval day.
Was a legitimate tweet, and that the hacker just ended up getting on, seeing it in the draft folder, and sent it out early.
Let's go, man.
But yeah, I agree. If the hacker was trying to make money, just send out a disapproval tweet. It's like this hack was so sloppy, which is really bizarre because this hacker was like liking random tweets, which the SEC doesn't do, and was also, I think, like put out like, you know, just a hashtag Bitcoin tweet like right before the approval tweet, and then like quickly deleted it. So it doesn't look like this. This almost looks like just an opportunistic hacker, somebody that was just trying to like show off.
They actually gave me a wrench for this channel, man. I love these guys.
Not somebody who
I've been on the show a couple times. It's been an honor and a privilege to work with them and try my best to help them out.
But yeah, I mean, the Twitter team did confirm that this was indeed a hack, compromised account, which is really funny because I don't know if you've seen the screenshots of Gary Gensler recommending that everybody secure all of their accounts with two-factor authentication. Yet, you can't.
I must have missed that for
SEC account.
No way.
You missed that?
Yeah. Kidding. No, I'm joking. Of course.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. We got 2FA on ours.
I want to know who it was. If we find out who hacked the account, we should get him on the show, bro. What you think?
Yeah.
I want to give a little love to the chat here. If you are new, say hello. So we can drop an hola back at you. We do got K Jettle, Sirzania, your new stepdad, Red Moon, Shankar, Sobito, also Mikatu, and to all of you, hola! Welcome to Sin City Crypto. We have a new whale member as well, Simon W3MCT. Welcome to the whale member club.
Arr, she blows.
Yeah, that was good, man. You feel excitement? You're excited?
A lot of time. My brain is it's like those highways that have 20 tunnels and bridges, and it's going this way, and you look at the traffic like, where the hell are these cars going?
You.
That is literally what's happening inside my head right now. So big shout out to all of you that support the channel. Big shout out to our newest whale member. We'll get you your discount code. We'll get you access to our whale member Discord chat. So hop in there, ping me, and then you also get your name in the credits and you're supporting the channel. So thank you so much. And also want to give a big thank you to our channel sponsor, Cam's Blue Wire Technology. You want to learn how they can help your business scale, grow, and maximize your networking and IT and cybersecurity. You're going to want to visit bluewiretech.com. There is a link in the description of this video for you to check out. Now, speaking of videos, there was a lot of accusations going around. Here is one of them.
Decision yet. Okay, and so I'm just going to reiterate.
Coming
one more
down
time,
now.
It would appear that X has been hacked, that the U.S. government, the SEC, has not been hacked.
So they're trying to blame the Twitter platform, right? It was not X, right? And this is from the X Safety Twitter handle. We can confirm the account at SEC Gov was compromised. We have completed a preliminary investigation. Based on our investigation, the compromise was not due to any breach of the X system, but rather due to an unidentified individual obtaining control over a phone number associated with the SEC Gov account through a third party. We can also confirm that the account did not have two-factor authentication enabled. At the time, the account was
You
compromised.
should
We
use
encourage all
2FA.
users-
You know, 2FA is pretty good
And here's that tweet you talked about
starting
for us
basis
from,
for
our
security.
man
Don't
Gary
you guys
Gensler.
agree?
On October 24th, 2023, this is a reminder to secure your financial accounts. Remember to use strong passphrases, set up multi-factor authentication, keep account alerts closed, or keep account alerts turned on. Do as I say, not as I do, apparently, at the SEC. Then we have this from Charles Gasparino. Securities lawyers tell Fox Business the SEC will have to investigate itself for market manipulation. This is like a story that just writes itself. Hey, the agency that's supposed to investigate people and hold people accountable for manipulating markets, go ahead and investigate yourself and then let us know what you find. That's great. We also had this from Senator Bill Haggerty, who's the chairman of the, I believe, the Oversight Committee.
We can't talk all day,
Just
so we
like
got to tune into some of the best shows
from
ever.
a public company if they made such a colossal market-moving mistake, Congress needs answers on what just happened. This is unacceptable. And then we have this as well, tweeted from Senator Vance's press secretary. Senators J.D. Vance and Tom Tillis demand explanation for the SEC's errant announcement of the approval of Bitcoin spot ETF. They say, quote, "It is unacceptable that the agency entrusted with regulating the epicenter of the world's capital markets would make such a colossal error." I want to stop here and I want to ask you, Forrest, we saw Bitcoin on the initial announcement go to 48K and literally just dropped right down to 45.2. What was that? What did that look like on the charts? And what were the, I know a lot of people talked about liquidations. What did those look like in that time window? I know a lot of people are saying there was a crap load of liquidations. Longs got liquidated. That's what drove the price down. What did the on-chain statistics
They say Frankie Candle's got a new Lux Algo indicator.
Yeah, let
Is
me
that true?
take a second to share my screen here and let me know if you guys can see this.
Yeah,
okay?
we're good.
Sweet. So yeah, so I've got actually both Bitcoin because there's an interesting
Frankie
story
Candles.
here.
Essentials.
We've got both Bitcoin
Lux
up here on
Algo.
top and then ETH. And this is where you can
Guys,
actually see that we're on the 5-minute chart here.
Gonna
This
put
is
on
where
the
you can
front.
actually see the announcement, the fake announcement. We saw Bitcoin spike up to $48,000, which honestly was a little bit underwhelming in terms of how quickly this and how high I would have expected this to go. But it does seem like traders figured out pretty quickly that this was a false tweet. And then we crashed back down. Now, it's unclear at this point to me whether or not the original plan and the way the market, if this was a legitimate tweet, whether the market was going to sell off after the news anyways. And I've kind
You
of
got
been
a
in
volume
the camp
profile,
of like getting a big
point of
wick and then a
control.
full retrace and potentially some downside and then kind of leveling back out. And that's essentially what we've done in large regard. So Bitcoin, is liquidations down to 45K, 44.7. And we've come back and swept that low, right? As of, I believe it was this morning around 8 a.m. Eastern time. And now we're coming back and we're trading at, pre-announcement levels. So essentially, all in all, no damage done to price, but damage done to some traders via liquidations, which we'll go over in just a second. But interestingly, it looks like money flowed out of Bitcoin and has been flowing into
Joe
Ethereum,
Sauce.
which does make a lot of sense. This Bitcoin ETF has obviously been the biggest bullish
It's got
catalyst
sauce scans
for
on it.
Bitcoin, while Ethereum has been kind of kicked to the curb while everybody's been pouring their money speculating into Bitcoin. Whereas now, once this is behind us, we would expect the catch-up trade for Ethereum to maybe balance back out. Now, as far as liquidations go, I'll go over to Velo data here. So we are at almost the 24-hour mark, so we're almost going to lose this granularity of the data. But yesterday at 1600 hours, or essentially 4 p.m. Eastern time, we did get a total of 10
You have to
million
make a
liquidations.
tutorial video
$10
there,
million
Frankie.
in liquidations, and we had some long liquidations and some short liquidations. Actually, this is the opposite. I believe this is short liquidations and then long liquidations down here. We saw both sides run, but if we actually zoom out, this could have been a lot worse than it was. And I'm not saying that it's not bad. I think that actually the fact what's going on here with Gary Gensler
I pulled the
and
range.
SEC is horrendous, right? But if we actually go back to earlier in the week, this turns into just a little bit of noise. It's obviously a big liquidation, but it's nothing compared to the short the long liquidations we saw earlier in the week, where we saw that big spike down. And that's because essentially what happened with that first big liquidation, and I'll go back over to my Bitcoin chart to actually show you guys this one right here. This one on January 3rd, where we just spilled over, that cleared.
Alex,
the books,
CBOE
right? There was
says
a ton of open
ETF will
interest,
begin
there was a
trading
ton of longs
tomorrow.
open. All
It's
the
basically
longs that
approved
were open,
now.
the funding rate was very, very high. People were paying a premium to be long on Bitcoin. This liquidation cleared the open interest, cleared out a lot of leverage, and it started to obviously build back up, but was much lower than what it was over here.
So are we approved?
So the liquidation
What do you guys mean?
Not being nearly as bad or as great as we see in the Velo data chart, but still 10 million in liquidations because of a false errant tweet or a hack. Due negligence. I'll stop sharing my screen here and we can flip back over. But yeah, just errant, unacceptable negligence from the SEC. What am I still sharing my screen?
You
here?
guys gonna FUD me?
You guys hear me
on the live?
You know,
oh, sorry.
You know, and I 100% agree with what the wording you're saying. It's negligent. It was like I said, man. I didn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, there is literally no way that on the spot ETF gets approved and then they say no, it was hacked. But yep, there was a way. I'm gonna kick it to Rob. Show some love to the chat, and then
Trading
we'll
tomorrow.
get into some updates on the ETF and see where we're at.
All right, so we have 326
Out of curiosity, why are you looking only at market cipher B?
Like
I don't see official yet. Just rumors based on paperwork.
On ETF Wednesday. Put a like in the
market
chat.
cipher
Also,
B
if you're new here,
is
say
the place
hello.
to be, man.
Hola back at you. We got Lunar Breaches, JC Rivera, Abel, Matthew, Max, the VV Zombie, and Josh. To all of you, hola! Welcome to Sin City Crypto.
So it's basically approved.
so I have this I want to share here. This just came in about 10 minutes ago. This is from Watcher Guru. SEC expected to approve the spot ETF after trading closes, which would be at 4 p.m. Eastern.
I said
1
4 p.m.
Pacific Standard Time. Then we had this from Eleanor Tourette. This was just tweeted about less than 10 minutes ago. The CBOE announcing the Bitcoin spot ETFs will begin trading tomorrow.
There you go.
And this is the picture she shared. So this is from their actual website. First date of trading, Thursday, January 11th, 2024. And then I wanted to share this as well. This was tweeted by Caleb Franzen. So a lot of people are tweeting screenshots from their Fidelity accounts. I can confirm that several of the Bitcoin ETFs are currently being populated on Fidelity's brokerage platform. And that is what, this is what it looks like. So, of course, trading is not open yet.
Let's go.
But if you're still out there, if you're still one of the few people who, for I have no idea why,
if you're
you would
feeling
still
the
say
FOMO,
the ETF is going to get denied.
Don't do it.
Here you go. There's your evidence that it's
Wait
not.
for the swing failure
also
pattern, man.
Gary Gensler
Wait.
did speak about the hack, and well, here's what he had
Don't
to say.
blame me if you missed the bus.
I don't know what I'm doing or saying. My wife dressed me this morning and wiped my ass after I took a pooey poo, and I'm so disoriented that I might just have to resort to screaming and yelling to create the illusion that I comprehend what the heck I'm doing.
Eat shit, Gary. You are a loser. You always lose. And the American people are tired of it. Frankly, I'm tired of it. Crypto is getting ready to deploy spot ETFs, and you're still sitting there sucking your thumb, wondering if Satoshi is a mermaid or a tulip.
I don't know.
And then
I missed that congressional testimony.
Yeah, that was...
It's a mermaid. Definitely a mermaid.
And then, damn it, where did it go? Is it right here? No. Oh, right here. So this was me this
Definitely
morning. How many
mermaid.
times have you checked Twitter to see if the Bitcoin ETF got approved?
Quite a few times.
I've been saying 4 p.m. for weeks now. I asked you last night, and you told me 4 p.m. So
500 times.
Probably.
Schaefer's yet again right.
Let's take a look at the markets and where we're at.
My man.
And
My man.
So Bitcoin did rally from 45.3.
Gang is in the house. We always here, man. We always here supporting our friends in City Crypto.
46.6. So it is teetering. I want to let me ask you first, Rob,
Gary says,
right? From
Billy.
a market, from a psychology standpoint, right? This whole, is it priced in? Is it not priced in? With
We've been
all
looking
the
at
news we're getting,
all the alts and everything for you guys today.
Fidelity has the tickers lined up.
Trade setups.
Bitcoin's not
Looking at
moving,
Bitcoin.
so-
Anything you
so
guys want me to look at?
what
Don't
is the
forget.
hype already
Ethereum.
priced in?
Ethereum's flying, man.
You know what? I will say, you know what was priced in was
This is crazy.
pre-market move.
To the moon.
The thing is that if you think that the markets are going to,
if you thought I was crazy buying $50,000 worth of Ethereum at 21,
I don't think that all of a sudden there's going to be a rush of money waiting for
Put a one in the chat.
possibility to go live. Right? It's just right
Put
now.
I don't mind. Call me crazy, man.
Stay at 45, 46,000.
I made 13% on my money already. Let's go.
Until there's an announcement, and then at that
Let's go.
point,
I got the receipts.
The starting gun, right? Pops off.
Here comes, man. Here comes the Bitcoin.
I'm telling you, now I do agree. What we saw yesterday, we'll probably get. We'll probably go from right now.
Comes a drop, man.
46. We'll probably rally off the news. I go to 48, 49. Maybe we'll candle hit 50. I think we'll pull back as well because this isn't actually traded on the announcement on the stock market until tomorrow. And so the money's really not there. So right now, all you have is the crypto degens.
You want a FOMO?
So in this,
FOMO.
I would say short window before
you want
it
a
goes
FOMO?
live on the stock market. Until then,
tell me you want a FOMO.
You just got a bunch of crypto degens, a bunch of dudes sitting there eating Doritos, waiting to make some long and short positions. People are going to get over-positioned on the longs, over-positioned on the shorts on the way down. Tons of volatility. I think the real gains will be made tomorrow, though, in my opinion.
Long-term gains, yes.
What are your thoughts?
That's why we buy on spot.
Is this price action showing that it is priced in, or do you think we'll get another secondary pump on the actual approval news here in the next few hours?
As far as like the actual approval news go, I think I agree with Rob. I think you probably get a big wick and a full retrace, and that's priced in to the degree that you can speculate on a Bitcoin ETF being approved. So I think the approval itself portion of the trade has been priced in. What I don't think is priced in is the potential inflows that we'll actually see come tomorrow and over the next week to 2 weeks. I think this will take some time for people to realize.
I think Forrest is gangster with his. I think he's got a scar on his eyebrow, but that's pretty gangster, man.
I've mentioned before, my neighbor is a portfolio manager at BlackRock. She was able to confirm to me that they do have and this was public knowledge as far as Twitter goes. Someone was speculating that. Or reporting that BlackRock has $2 billion in capital ready to deploy, and they seeded the ETF themselves with $100 million of their own capital. My neighbor that works at BlackRock confirmed this. She said she didn't have exact numbers, but $2 billion sounded about right. And if that's the case, according to James Safer, the Bloomberg ETF analyst that's been covering this so well,
these guys fart billions,
that
man.
would blow away a lot of other ETF launches in the past. So if we get $2 billion in inflows right away, then I think that's not priced in, and we'll see those flows continue to push.
Yeah, I love Forrest, man. Forrest is great.
Go ahead. Sorry to cut you off, but while you're on that, that's just one of the filers. Just one of the filers. There's 10 more.
Yeah. Like I mentioned before, though, and what the market is telegraphing and what the charts are.
These guys bring so much alpha all the time, man. I'm surprised their channel's not like 100,000, man. These guys are great.
Bitcoin ETF.
And they're funny as fuck.
I do think that over the next couple of weeks, regardless of Bitcoin's performance, I do think we'll see a rebalancing of that ratio. I think there is a catch-up trade.
Ethereum don't care. Ethereum says, "Hold my beer, man. I'm going." You guys can look at Bitcoin
if
all
for
you
whatever
want.
reason everything's disappointing.
Ethereum's like whatever, man. That's cool. Look at your stupid Bitcoin and watch Ethereum go to the moon now.
Then of course
in the background
Ethereum probably goes with it. But
remember, everybody's looking at Bitcoin right now.
I do think there's a catch-up trade to be had.
Everybody's looking at Bitcoin right now. What's going to pump in the background, right? What's going to make that move? You got Ethereum moving. You got Optimism. You got Arbitrum up 11%, right? Guys, we got some big movers. Even Cock Inu right now has moved up 10%. Okay, Bonk's up. Okay, lots of things going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of. Okay, so we're all staring at Bitcoin right now. ARK is up 20%. Okay, there's some things moving in the background that we aren't all aware of right now. Hex up 22%. KDA up 12%. Okay, so yeah, Bitcoin cool, man. Bitcoin cool. However, I mean, we moving, man. We moving. And if we get this approval in the next couple hours, I mean, We won't be flying. That's all. That's all.
What is going on with ETF? We have this from Eric Balkunis. Lower
We'll keep our eyes on Bitcoin. However, I'm just keeping you guys aware. There's a lot of things moving in the background as well. Okay.
And 0.12% for the first $5 billion. They're really going.
We've
for
been
the
live
jugular
since
here,
8 a.m.
looking to
this
crush
morning,
the others
guys.
because before our BF they
We've
even
crossed
warned just
6
brutal.
hours
ARK has
of
also
live
cut
stream.
to 0.21.
6 hours,
Bitwise
guys.
currently the lowest at 0.2.
5 new members.
These large
We got
asset
29
managers
viewers.
who have trillions of dollars
We're ready for the
are
trade.
undercutting each other by
We've supported all our
0.01%.
favorite content creators.
By 0.01%. That is how important this ETF
Even when
is to
David
these
yells
people.
at us.
Right? I mean, that's at least what I think. Why would it be important for you to keep adjusting your prices down by
We're all here.
0.01, 0.02%?
Traders helping
You got to
traders.
go
Here
file
Monday to
another,
Friday.
another paperwork and
4
do this
p.m.
and that
Eastern Standard
for
Time normally.
0.01%.
But we're
To
out
me,
here, man.
That
We're out
says that this is
Okay.
going to be the most successful ETF launch ever. That's what I think. Rob, we got
We got a free Discord.
Yeah, I mean it's the
Trade
free
setups
market
galore.
doing what it does best. I mean, you can look at gas stations. One gas station across the street's $4.
Everything's
the other
free in the
one's
Discord,
$3.50.
okay? Come and hang out with
No-brainer
us. We
where
got
people
Kyle
are
giving
lining
some
up.
TA
Yeah.
here. Looking
Same
at Chainlink
thing
on the
here,
15-minute time
for
frame, okay?
another open market, which is
Chainlink
Bitcoin.
is
And
getting
so if
acceptance
I can
into the
go
value
buy
area low.
Bitcoin,
Yes, I saw this
charge me
earlier.
0.25% here,
We need to
and the
close
other place
above
charges me
14.26
no-brainer.
to break the
Especially if
horizontal
I'm moving
resistance
that
to validate the downtrending
institutional-sized money.
resistance to flip as
Coming
support.
in with $10 million,
Okay.
that 0.75% is massive.
Entry, stop loss, target. Okay,
Massive.
so he's
If
looking
you're
for a
moving
long
$100 million
breakout
then
on
at that point, that
Chainlink,
0.01
guys.
is massive. You know, that's a big chunk of change. And so the free market's gonna. The thing is this is gonna pour over into the exchanges as well, right? 'Cause now the
Kyle
exchanges
gets paid
gotta
to
compete, right?
to give his own
If I'm sitting here paying
TA
2%
to his
on a
own
transaction,
community,
if
and
I'm paying
he's
2%
generous
to an
enough to
exchange
support the
offshore
Otter
in
Gang and comes
Singapore
through and give
to
us.
buy Bitcoin. I mean, you
Jeanette,
gotta take
did you see that
into
Ethereum
consideration, maybe
trade I
I'm buying
gave?
10 Bitcoin. I don't plan on
Much
hodling
love
for
to you.
eternity. So
Much love to you,
I want to just get exposure to it now.
Jeanette. I
exit my
bet you took
position
that
at the
ETH
top of
trade
the
that I
market.
gave in the Discord. I
If I'm
bet
not
you
gonna
did. And if you
self-custody,
didn't, I mean,
if
you're
I don't
still a
need
legend
self-custody
nonetheless.
'cause I'm
But
holding it for eternity, then why not just buy it on the
so
stock
Kyle's looking at.
exchange
We'll go to ETH.
0.25%
Kyle's looking at Link
if
for the breakout.
competitor,
Okay, so he's
the
got this
traditional
double top
markets
here.
and the
Breakout
traditional crypto
15 minute.
markets, the exchanges, if they're
He's looking to
charging
break out here.
2% for a Bitcoin transaction,
Looking for
kinda
this,
makes
guys.
sense. Hey, I'll just buy it
Okay.
here. and then
15-minute
I'll sell
close
it
above
at the
here.
t- I'll
Wait for the
sell it during
retest. Look for the
next
long.
bull
Okay.
market, and then realize my
That's what
profits
Kyle's
from the
looking for right
exchange.
here.
I don't have to worry about any third-party risk outside of do I trust
We're
BlackRock
getting
to
the
go under
move.
in the next year and a half.
Okay.
And I feel
It's-
pretty confident that
Link's breaking out.
year and a half. So with that said, shoot, buy it there, save some money.
ETH
At least if it's compared
flying.
to the
Okay.
exchange.
Next level of resistance. 25K, 2,500. Okay.
Whose Twitter? I think it was Grant Cardone.
All time highs. Look at this. Ethereum's
something
going,
about,
man.
you know,
Ethereum don't
Let
care.
me just pull it up right now. Pull up Grant Cardone.
You took it and
'Cause I
you're
tweeted
still
this,
in it.
and you know, a
From
lot of people are saying, "Hey, look,
22.55. We gave this
the
setup.
Bitcoin ETF is not good." Here you go. If you
This
want
is
to own
flying.
Bitcoin, would you want an
We
ETF,
love you,
especially
Jeanette.
after today's SEC self-admission?
This is crazy.
And so
eh?
here was my reply. If you want to
You're
own
still
Bitcoin,
in it, man. That's amazing.
You want to
That's
own it.
Amazing.
You won't need an ETF.
We
It's
love you,
self-custody.
Jeanette. Thank you for
But
being
if you
part of the
only
Otter
want
Gang.
exposure, right? If you want to speculate on price and only want exposure, then an ETF is a great vehicle. As long as both options are available, it's great.
6
Mass
hours.
adoption
Let's
isn't
go.
possible without ETFs.
Ethereum breaking out,
but
making
without
highs
ETFs,
here.
vehicles
Bitcoin
like
flagging,
Honestly,
okay.
if you're gonna
Link
save
trying
money,
to make a move.
I'm just being
not
real.
confirmed
if you're
yet.
Buying right now
Solana
to enter
rejection,
and exit what you believe
falling
would
wedge.
be
Nothing
the
burger
upper
in my
area
opinion.
of a
ADA,
bull
we
market.
want to see ADA
So, hey, I want to
recover
buy
here.
here
It's
at
held this
40,000. I
50
want to
cent
exit my
area.
position at 120,000. I want to get a
BTC shaking everyone out. Yeah, that's why we gave the trade setup down here, Jeanette, this
think that's a
morning
doable
for
strategy. I think that's
BTC, and I
something that
still
will
believe
play
we can come down to this
And
area.
if that's your goal, why would you?
I
pay
think we're gonna see
2%
another one
on
of
an
these.
exchange overseas,
And then
take a third-party risk of that
kaboom,
exchange
you know?
going under.
I think we'll
or
find
you
out
can
in
pay 0.25. Go with the
what is
ETF.
it, 2:35? Let's say 4 o'clock.
I have to agree, man.
Keep our ear to the
I'm
ground.
all about self custody. I self custody my own Bitcoin, but hey, If I'm
Right
pulling
now,
the trigger on
BTC
millions
is
of
looking very
dollars and,
scammy. Okay,
I'm
lots of
losing out
wicks.
on potentially $1 million or plus dollars.
It's a non-participation award here. You don't want to participate with
I'll
this
do the
bullshit.
ETF.
Okay, you don't want to get
What
wrecked.
are your thoughts
You
on
want
this whole
you want to get the better entries. Look, we're coming down now. Yeah, you could easily come down to this golden pocket.
And the government can come in and just
Easily.
like they did to the Americans with gold back in I believe it was
Easily.
the 30s, right?
That's coming in
people
around
think we got off the gold standard in
45,300.
1971. No, we
Okay.
got off the gold standard in the 30s. It's just in the American public, right? The people couldn't redeem dollars for gold.
That's
And
not
then
a
the
far move right
final
now. In this
nail in the coffin
environment,
was in the
2% move. This just
when
scam
countries
with
and other central banks
1.5%.
could not
What's
redeem
another
their dollars
1.5%?
gold.
You're back
So
down
really
there.
started
Okay,
in
so
30s, right? 1930s. They're saying, well, if they did that with gold, they could do that with ETF. They can go to BlackRock and say, hey, hand over all
we'll
the
be
Bitcoin
ready.
you got, and they're just
We're
gonna
always
pay
ready
people
here,
back in
Otter
dollars.
Gang.
If they see it as a true threat to the hegemony of the dollar,
I
do
messed
you
that
buy
up.
into that narrative? And if that's the case, is an ETF just bad then? Well, why do we even have an ETF?
Yeah, so there's two different conversations being had here, and I think a lot of people, and I've said this
Can't
many
shake
times
me
on
out,
the show, a
Jeanette.
lot of
Let's
people
go.
confuse the idea of like what's good for your investment returns versus what's good for
That's about where
the
I'm
underlying
looking. Says David Brumbelow.
ideology of decentralized money.
There's a
and
lot of people long down
decentralized,
here, guys.
custody of
There's a lot of
digital
people
asset,
long.
right?
Down
I've
at
said many times where
45
it's like
250. There's a lot of people. We
certain
gave that trade
level
setup. It was
of decentralization
as clear as
past
day.
which,
That
like,
trade setup this
oftentimes
morning.
you'll see it's not great.
They're not letting them hold those
an
longs.
asset's price, right? And in
There's
this
people
case,
long
we're
from down
seeing a
here this
perfect
morning.
Example of where I think, obviously, in an ETF and the grand
As a
scheme of
trader, I
things,
know
don't
that they're
think it
coming for you.
threatens Bitcoin's
It's
decentralization
just a matter
in
of time.
massive way. Quite yet, we're not quite there yet, but I'd argue. I think there's an argument to be made that like you don't want most of Bitcoin's supply held in the custody of these large asset managers that have a lot of money and power. Like I don't think that's an unfair argument to be made. But on the same hand,
They're going to
this
want
is
to clear those out, says David Brumbelow.
extraordinarily good
Yes,
for,
I do
from
believe
the
so.
investment perspective. If you want your Bitcoin to
If you're in
go
a
up
long,
in
I'd pay
value,
yourself.
right? While it may become slightly
Not
less
financial advice,
decentralized
just
or
kind of
a little more
what I'm
centralized,
seeing,
or
and
there may be a threat
we got
to
some
the
confidence
government
with
stepping
David
in
here.
and confiscating this Bitcoin and paying you back whatever.
Brumbelow,
right? And
the B-man,
the ETF
the
itself
legend.
is a very centralized.
Thank you for being here, my friend.
Avenue of getting exposure.
God bless
to
you.
Bitcoin,
I
and
would
it could
have loved to
absolutely,
hear something
cause problems later
out
on
of
down
you
the
last
road.
night on
But
emotional
if you just want
intelligence.
Bitcoin's
That would have
price to
been
go up,
nice,
there's
but
nothing like this is the most
you
bullish
can't
thing
have
that
them
could
all, can
possibly
you?
happen for Bitcoin.
Next time, maybe
right?
we'll
We
have
just
to
talked about those fees for the
to
first time
push
in
for
history.
you to get up there. I know Charles
The
came on and
incentives
took
of
stage,
11
but
of the largest asset managers in the world, including
I believe you got a lot of
BlackRock
good
and
to say, my
Fidelity
man.
and like the huge asset managers with tons of money. Their incentive, they make more money the higher Bitcoin
Look at this.
price
Here we come.
goes, and the more they shill it.
Dump
The
it.
more that they advertise Bitcoin and get people to buy Bitcoin and push the price up and get inflows into their ETF, they earn basis point fees on that. And those fees might be, trending towards zero or trending lower and lower
Here
because
it
they're
comes.
fighting with each other. But that's competition. We're seeing competition play out in a market for shilling the Bitcoin ETF by some of the biggest players in the space. So, yeah, I think it's two different conversations. If you want Bitcoin's price to go up, this is the best thing that could possibly happen. If you want maximum decentralization for Bitcoin, this is probably one of the worst things that could happen.
I'll say that.
I don't think it's like going to destroy Bitcoin by any means, but I think it's two different conversations.
I'll say this. Keep in mind
ETF
that
starts trading
even
tomorrow.
if these percentages go even as low as zero, the sheer exposure and the client operating with your company is a massive benefit. You can look at Costco, for example, right? They don't make any money on those hot dogs.
I'll
They
be
don't make
right
any money
back.
on those chickens, right?
I'll be right back, my friend.
But you sign up for that $50 a year membership or $60, whatever it is, get you in the door. You spend money with inside the company. Sure, they're operating at zero profit, maybe even a loss by offering this popular product, which is the roasted chicken and the hot dog. In case y'all don't know, if you're overseas, you can buy a hot dog for like $1 and a chicken for like $4. It's insane. Mathematically, it doesn't make any sense. But with that said, you get people in the door, you earn new customers because they're coming for that product. And so if you're BlackRock, sure, maybe the fees go down to 0. But if all of a sudden you're over here and you have an account, or you're buying stocks through BlackRock, the next time you're realizing profits, and you're like, hey, where should I go? Maybe I should diversify and put some into a gold ETF. If you already have money in a Bitcoin ETF through BlackRock, more than likely you're going to just go with the gold ETF next, right? Or perhaps you're going to look at their company in the future when you're looking to invest elsewhere. And so this is all one big marketing ploy. So don't this competition, it's good for Bitcoin's price. And just to circle back on what you were saying, it could be a threat. We were in a Twitter Spaces yesterday with Charles Hoskinson, and he addressed his concern with the decentralized situation that is going to arise from this ETF. Because now you have
don't panic, I'm back.
Managers in the world. You have a company that would rank numbers, was it 5 or 6 on the global GDP.
Alex, I love when you stream. It's the ADD dream come true.
We're gonna more than likely have
just catering to my audience, baby. Let's go.
Wallets of.
Do you want me to play the
so if they decide
the song at the same time?
Want to implement
how's that? How's that, Pollo?
A lot of voting.
Full fix.
There was some kind of fork in the network. I said, hey, we want to secure this fork. This is where we're going to put our hash power or our voting power or our influence.
We got to support our
it
friends,
could
right?
Start a domino effect. And so,
hey, Pollo,
when
channel, Pollo.
But for today,
I know you got some things to offer us.
That's what we're going to see in the short term.
When do we get to cluck motherfucker
Here's
channel?
The thing, though. Here's the thing.
Right?
If you now have exposure to Bitcoin via spot ETF, right? You see the value of it. It starts me. First, where it first starts is it going to make me money? Makes you money, catches your attention. This is kind of cool. Think about when you first bought Bitcoin or crypto, right? Your friend probably told you, look how much money I made on Bitcoin. You're like, I want to make a lot of money on Bitcoin. You go out and buy Bitcoin. You wait. You make a lot of money. You're like, this is kind of cool. Then you start researching and
we gotta
watching
cater.
videos.
We got to cater to our friends.
And then you're like, this is actually really good. And then eventually,
that's
slowly,
it, man. Like
if you're
I can't.
In the space long enough,
I'm not here to steal the show from anyone. I'm
here
to
wanting to make money to yes,
learn.
I want to make money, but I also care about the network. I also care about.
I'm here to learn. I'm here to grow with you guys.
Giving me an outlet away from the traditional system that we've been in for decades.
All know
centuries.
Everything.
So
that's
that
why we
can
count on each other.
People talk about
to specialize in certain things,
and are the gateway drug to crypto. Well, a spot
you're not going to tell me how to build a house.
A gateway drug for people to really dig into Bitcoin, what it does, what it can do, and
maybe
eventually
maybe you're a carpenter
realize,
like me.
Hey, yes, I have
doesn't mean I know how to
do
electrical.
I want to own the Bitcoin.
I do.
Let me go ahead
the basics,
go
but
and buy from an exchange or redeem my shares,
we
or
need
however
that
the ETF works to be able to get the actual
cumulative
Bitcoin,
knowledge, man. That experience to draw on each other to grow.
And so that is kind of what's going on through my mind.
Mr. Beast
also,
talks about it all the time. Mr. Beast talks about having 5 people. Like when he started out, he had 5 people doing 5 things. So whenever one of them made a mistake, another one of them could learn. They could all learn from the same mistake, right? So if we're all trying to do the same thing, but we're all making mistakes along the way, we can learn from everybody else's mistakes along the way, so that we all cumulatively grow the knowledge, right?
That's right.
So,
Let's get an OLA train
soon,
going.
my
I
friend,
want to identify
the Billy Goat Tales
all
team
the
is planning
robots and
something
pay
very
subscribers that
special
we
for
have
the
in chat.
community.
But it doesn't count if
Trust
you only
me. Let's
identify as a
go,
robot.
man.
You gotta be
Let's go, man.
Okay, while you do that,
Let's go.
we have a couple more pieces of news I want to share, and then we'll get into the market. So, Forrest, if you want to queue up a couple charts, my friend, I know ETH is making a run. Doesn't make sense to me. All eyes should be on Bitcoin. Damn it, I don't want to be wrong, and it's already January of this year. I said Bitcoin would outperform all the major altcoins. But we have this from Eric Balcunas. Happy ETF approval day. For real this time. To all those who celebrate, as far as we know, it's all systems go, most likely as we see formal approval ballpark 4 to 6 p.m. today, which is what we talked about. We have this from Charles Gasparino. One senior executive at a major Bitcoin ETF applicant tells Fox Business that the SEC had informed the firm that the fund will be approved today. However, he added that this caveat. So a senior executive at one of the major ETF applicants told him, look,
we're hearing the SEC has told us that we're going to get an approval, but he also said, quote,
They're
this is
investigating
Gensler, so
the
who
hack
the F
now.
knows when this happens? So even the AETF filers have no idea what to expect from Gary Gensler. And then the man that keeps on giving us great content, none other than CEO JP Morgan Chase, Jamie Dimon, who has said Bitcoin, if he was the government, he would shut Bitcoin down, then applied to be an authorized participant for BlackRock, which means they would be the ones to buy, hold, and sell the ETF shares, go out and actually purchase the actual Bitcoin. And he was asked again about Bitcoin, and this is what he had to say on Fox Business.
There's also new regulation coming on Bitcoin, and you famously said recently that you would shut it down if you were in government. Can you give us more clarity on that?
Yeah, what I was also pointing out is that the actual use cases are sex trafficking, tax avoidance, anti-money laundering, terrorism financing. It's not people just buying and selling Bitcoin. There's no value to if you're buying and selling Bitcoin.
A lot there from Jamie Dimon and
dude said sex trafficking. Like, come on, bro.
I got my new golf club in the mail today.
Pulling up to the truck stop.
I don't know if you guys are bullish on golf clubs.
Like, who is pulling up to that truck stop? Like, how much Bitcoin for a good time? Like, get out of here! Stop it.
I heard once somebody bought a fireworks with Bitcoin, illegal fireworks.
Oh wow, that's
illegal fireworks.
Crazy, man.
Forrest, any commentary on our friend Jamie here? Forrest, can you hear me?
Hey, sorry, I was pulling up a chart and I thought you were talking to Rob. My bad.
Oh, it's all good, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same argument. It's the oldest argument against Bitcoin ever since the Silk Road, right? That was like the big site that was used for selling drugs and other contraband with the Bitcoin as the primary currency. That's just a stupid argument because Bitcoin's super, super traceable. If you want to go after a cryptocurrency for that, you should probably go after like Monero or Zcash. But I still stand by people's right to use those currencies. I think the right to private finance is everyone should have the right to private finance. And then the other thing is just like, this is such a stupid argument too, because the amount of all of these illicit activities that are transacted with dollars is far greater than Bitcoin or any other cryptocurrency. So it's just like, you can make the same argument against the US dollar. The US dollar is used for sex trafficking, it's used for drugs, it's used for war, whatever insert illicit activity there. It's just a stupid argument.
Okay. Forrest, I know I told you to queue up some charts. I do want to share this real quick before, and then we'll hop over to you. So this is from Into the Block, the in and out of money around the price of Bitcoin. And here you can see currently at the 40. So as we go further along these price bubbles, right? So we're currently at between 46.3 and 46.447. That is the in the money, and there's currently 324,000 Bitcoin addresses. Overall, currently, over 73% of Bitcoin addresses are in the money, and only 22% are out of the money. And I want to share this little heat map here as well. So the more green you see on the screen is the more wallets that are in the money. So example, back here in, where was this? December 2016, you had over 96.5% of wallets that were in the green.
Grandma
and of
Otter
course,
coming
start
through.
taking profit,
Had
and
to
the
help her
price
grab
starts to
some.
tank. Where we
some
are
stuff
currently right
out
now,
of the,
and I'll zoom in here,
the pantry for her,
so we can see where we are currently right now. We're entering that 80, that 75, 80.
My Matic trade is now 93% up.
So
Let's
with that
go,
being
bro.
said, Forrest, historically,
Where's your entry, man? We were looking at Matic
earlier. As more people are in the money, obviously people start to take profits, and then we enter into a new cycle with the bear market. Is this troubling to see that so early on, right, in the bull market? We haven't even had the halving yet. We are already starting to see a vast majority, again, over 85% currently in the money. Is this a troubling sight to see, or do you think this could be, a lot of people call a super cycle?
Looking for that link breakout trade.
Essentially here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly worried about this. I mean, look at how long, look at how much positive, you go back to September 2020 in this chart, right? It was very, very elevated at that point in time. And then we still had a ton of upside for Bitcoin. And then we had a huge drawback, and then we still had a new all-time high to be put in. I think this is a metric that can stay elevated for quite some time. If people are underlying bullish on an asset, even if they're in the money, they may not sell. Yeah, I don't worry too much about this. And I think, look at September, you look at that late 2020, a lot of people were in profit. A ton of people were in profit, and it stayed elevated while Bitcoin ran from 20K to 60K. Also, this is just going to be a byproduct of breaking all-time high, right? If
Sin City
the
Crypto,
all-time high for Bitcoin
31,000
is
subscribers,
$69,000,
man.
right? And we see
Awesome.
Bitcoin's price go to $70,000. By definition, this metric will be at 100%. Nobody could have possibly bought at higher than the all-time high. In the
I
past.
did.
So
I did.
For us,
I did.
okay.
I bought the top of the top. I'm kidding.
The top of the top.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like the metric is if you're going to break all-time highs, this metric has to go to 100%, right? Everybody has to be in the money at some point for a very
just
brief
get
window
10K
of time once you break the all-time high.
recently?
This isn't something that I'm too worried about. It's actually probably a good sign. It's just a byproduct of us on our way to break the all-time high.
Awesome. I'm going to throw it to Rob to do some love to the chat. Rob,
They just multiplying,
we'll,
baby.
get those charts going.
All right, so we got 2 different members gifting 10 memberships. We got Broke Yoshi and Mike Volmer giving away memberships. So big shout out to you guys.
Las Vegas.
If you are new here, say hello so we can drop an hola back at you. We got Life of Grandmaster Troll, Red Moon, Renee, Mornay, Kelvin, Chad, EDU, Crypto Corey, David Becky, Lunar Beaches, SB Chad, Into
Lunar
the
Beaches
Great,
got a
and
shout out.
Myron, also Buzz Hernandez, Misco, as well to all of you. Hola! Welcome to Sin City.
All right, Forrest, we're sending it to you, my friend. What's price action looking like? Are there any trade setups you're looking at where you can maybe share with our community?
East, baby.
Yeah, so
let's go.
We're
all those
seeing
white
a breakout
charts
in
get me,
Ethereum
man.
right now as we speak, and I was talking about
You
this on
need
my live stream
sunglasses
this morning.
for
I think
this.
this is going to 2,800 to potentially 32, even maybe 3,500. We're seeing this rotation of money into Ethereum after this Bitcoin ETF has essentially been approved, unofficially.
East
so
is
far.
next, baby.
We have this huge ascending triangle, this big ascending triangle that has been forming for a very long time. And then we broke out above it, and we've just been consolidating, and Ethereum has been lagging behind everything else in large part, in my opinion, because of this Bitcoin ETF.
Here comes a pump,
the distractor
man.
away from the Ethereum
I've been screaming
ecosystem.
this at you
Everything else
guys.
has been running. Ethereum's been lagging, but this is essentially one big bull flag on the top of a big ascending triangle. Super bullish. And then the other thing that's happened, and of course, look, Bitcoin still rules the roost. If Bitcoin crashes for whatever reason, it'll wipe out Ethereum with it. But all signs are pointing towards bullish ETH right now. One important one is we just took out huge short levels. So this kind of zone that I've highlighted that we are breaking through as we speak, and I'd like to see the daily candle close tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time above this level. If so, I think we probably see some acceleration out of Ethereum.
Let's go. Lunar's
and
getting
the
a
ecosystem,
getting a
all
membership.
of the L2s and everything, and eventually NFTs. But this level, this red level, is where the market can go 2x short, can short on 1x short, can short on 1x while maintaining a liquidation point above Ethereum's all-time high. We've just broken through that level, which is telling us that the shorts are not confident that we're not going to all-time highs. Now, I don't think
They're
we're
not
going to all-time
confident.
highs, quite yet. My targets initially are going to be 2,800 to 3,200,
Yeah,
roughly
boy.
3,000. But the shorts are not
2,800 East sounds
the
good to
longs
me.
are winning. The longs are beating back the shorts. The bears are losing this battle at this line. It's also an important level because off of our last kind of dead cat bounce, our lower high in the right side of our head and shoulders pattern, coming out of the bear market, or going into the bear market, coming out of the bull market.
Let's go.
We also had a 2x
Marathon
short
man,
level roughly
trade fly
around the
coming
same
through.
point. So we have just
What's going on, bro?
massive short levels that have just been taken out. You can see how much resistance
Crypto Pollo's
they were,
avatar is now
up
changed.
until this point. We took,
yes.
on this big
We got the
initial ETH run,
Bitcoin
that's where we found
chicken,
resistance.
man.
And then
That's
we stabbed
sick.
twice and we closed those daily candles
Don't
all
mess
the way
with our
back down in
don't
this
mess with our
consolidation
chicken,
region.
man. Like
Now, for the first time, it looks like not only have we broken our previous highs on our candles, our previous wicks,
be
it looks like
flexing on them, pollo.
we're hours away from closing a daily candle up
That's the
above this
coolest
level, which would
Bitcoin
be
chicken in the world,
huge.
man.
And you can see how much of a gap there is in terms of
No
structural
way.
support
Thank you
and
so
demand,
much.
in
Trade
between
Fly,
here
my
and
man. Shout out to
3,200
my
and even
twin.
2,800. So
Shout out to you, man.
very bullish on ETH right now.
You've been nothing but
I
kind to
actually,
me,
as
brother.
I've been long yesterday after the Bitcoin ETF news.
Shut up for us
and
for a
that kind
second.
of
This is my man. Thank you, Trade Fly. Thank you for your support, my friend. It's nice to call you a friend. You know, we met Billy Goat Tails. See, people connecting people, right? That's the one, man. Thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you, brother. We will live yet again whenever you're ready, man. We're always ready. Much love to you, Trade Fly. God bless you, brother. Thank you for your support. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, very excited.
Oh, this is my favorite.
yeah,
It's Italian. Where's the Italian? Go
The
back.
ETF is almost here. Wow, you're excited? Tell your guys' faces.
Let's go.
Forrest, I wanted to ask you, can we look at a Bitcoin chart on the lower time frames, maybe 5
I think Rob's got a crush. What do you guys think? You think Rob's got a crush?
I want to take a position on Bitcoin.
What do you guys think?
And then where would you, I don't know.
I think Rob's
financial
got a
advice,
crush.
but if it was you, looking at a lower time
I'll be
frames,
going live at
you
4
wanna
o'clock
enter
toaster
into a
for
trade
sure,
on
man.
Bitcoin.
We'll be going live
What would
from
you be looking to do? What are the
from
lower
8
time
a.m.
frame
this
charts
morning
saying,
till
Bitcoin as we
fucking
near
who knows
the
how
approval
long,
here
man.
in about potentially an hour?
We've done the stretches.
Yeah,
We're
so
about to
I'm
get on
sharing
the
my
pedal
screen
bike
once
again,
here.
man.
Look, we just retested.
We're
We just
marathoning
back-tested this breakout. So we had all of this horizontal
Mrs.
resistance.
Otter
We had
thinks
this
I'm an
false
absolute
breakout.
Looney
This was that
Tune.
huge liquidation that we
Like,
got.
what's so important
on
about
January
today?
3rd
I'm
that
like,
just
this
kinda
is the
wiped
day
out everything. Everyone was kind
where
of
our
freaking
lives
out, and
could
then a lot of
possibly
altcoins
change. Okay,
continued
this
to
is the
bleed
day.
back and fill that wick in on their charts. Bitcoin coming right back up and then kind of breaking out yesterday.
Mark
and then
Dutch,
here
you're
on the
not-
shorter term time frame is yesterday's
Mark Dutch
fake
is in
announcement,
blue.
right? And then we kind of bled back and found support
You don't have
on
a
the
wrench
back of
here.
this. This is really
Ooh-wee.
interesting to me.
Mark
There's
Dutch,
some
you could
worry
get an
that we would
emoji,
see
but I
some
don't know.
bleed out after these Bitcoin ETFs.
We have a
are
very
removed. And
sacred
we're
ceremony
seeing,
for our
Bitcoin outperform. We're seeing some altcoins kind of explode here. My biggest worry
For
with
our
entering
wrenches.
after that kind of fake announcement that kind of sparked a Bitcoin bleed was like, all right, is this a sell the news event?
We're gonna
in the
make you
sense
a
that
wooden
we're gonna
wooden
see
clog
money
emoji though.
rotate
That's
out
for
of
sure.
Bitcoin and more interest go into altcoins for the time being, and then maybe Bitcoin consolidates or bleeds off. But after earlier today holding this horizontal level, right? I think Bitcoin's. I'm still a little bit cautious here, and I think the obvious trade right now is Ethereum. We're seeing Ethereum break out. We're seeing everything.
Crimson
ETH
Caravan
Bitcoin ratio
Company
pop
with a
off. We're seeing L2s perform
massive
really well today. I
Ethereum
think that's the
trade.
more obvious trade.
Did you get that?
But the fact that Bitcoin held this level,
Did you get that
and got
beautiful
such a
Ethereum
strong
trade
reaction
from me?
off of it, makes me a lot more comfortable.
I don't know.
Now, I do expect
I'd
some
say-
volatility
I'd
once
say,
we see the official approval. I think
21,
everybody at this point knows it's in the bag.
66.
But in case we see some
21,
liquidations happen, I
66.
think
Didn't
I
we
don't
say
want him to
21,
buy that same
55?
exact level or just a very
Oh,
simple
he's down
trend
here,
line.
21,
Right? We're seeing a very, very simple
66.
trend
Woo.
line coming. If we came back
Let's
down
go.
to roughly 44, 45, 44.9 to 45, I think that's a fair place to look for a buy. I would say that's a little bit aggressive. My big question for everybody that's buying today on the approval
Good job. We love
would
seeing
be
people
like, why
win,
didn't
man.
you, like, we knew this was going to happen weeks ago. Why didn't you buy at like 42? Why didn't you buy at
Throwing up the
37?
otters, man.
So I would kind of question why people would be buying Bitcoin today of all days. But that's just me. I'd be a little bit more cautious at these
Ark
levels.
Investi
and I think
says
your better buys were
SEC
back at
hack
40
will
to
not
42,
delay
once we kinda
the
knew this
ETF.
was in the bag. But that's just me. I think 45 is probably reasonable.
Aw.
That is a
Hey,
that
Trade
is a
Fly, you
good
got your
question,
check mark
Forrest,
back,
is,
bro. You got your check
Why
mark
were
back.
you not buying? Why the hell were you
Appreciate
not
you,
buying
bro.
at 42 if you knew
Much
the ETF
love.
was coming? Were you listening to the people that said ETF was getting denied? Shame on you. You should have been watching us. We've been telling you this damn thing was going to get approved back in November and December. We have a couple things I want to show here. So first of all, Bitcoin ETF speculation written into the Bitcoin blockchain, paraphrasing Satoshi. So if you didn't know, for every
Charles
Bitcoin,
retweeting
let's say you're new to
Billy Goat
crypto,
Tails,
and if you
man.
are, welcome. Our community is amazing, by the way.
3.2 thousand people tuned in.
Just don't understand some of the things we're talking about. Throw some questions in the chat. Either we'll see it and answer it, or one of our community members who's been around for a while will. So we understand there's going to be a lot of
Bitcoin
new
flagging
people coming to
out.
the space, and we want to do the best job we possibly
Guys,
can.
it's 3
to make
o'clock.
everyone
If
on
you
the
thought it was
same
going to be 3
knowledge
o'clock,
level, and we do that by sharing news, and
you're
we
wrong.
do that by answering questions. So, Bitcoin, 100 million Satoshis.
They didn't
is one
update
Bitcoin.
your
Each
profile
Satoshi,
picture,
you can
though.
inscribe
Oh,
something
I
on it.
mean,
Well,
you're a
this
handsome
person
devil. Maybe they just
inscribed
couldn't
the text,
handle
quote,
your good
SEC
looks.
chairman
Maybe
on the
they're
brink
like,
of second
okay,
ETF
we've seen your
approval
twin.
into a Bitcoin
We've had one of
transaction,
you. We
and,
can't
this
have
is what
two
it
of you on here being absolute stunners.
So here's what
maybe
that looks like,
they've
inscribing
delayed
something
your
on
photo
on a
because
on a
you're the
set.
handsomer of the twins.
There you go.
You
and then
I,
a couple
being
more
the
things I
twins.
want to share. This is from James Safer. This was tweeted about 30 minutes ago. We have all 9 new ETFs with their DES pages on the Bloomberg terminal. The one thing,
Plus one,
the one thing I didn't
Wrench,
see on
Senior
the,
Dutch.
on the CBOE was BlackRock's, but
Maybe
again,
tomorrow,
this
Mark
is
Dutch,
from,
4 p.m.
James,
tomorrow, we can
still
do
not a done
a
deal. We
wrench
need those
knighting
19
ceremony
for approval orders and
with your
effective
emoji.
S1s.
I think
So,
that's appropriate.
Looks like things. It's essentially a matter
Mark Dutch
of, hey, we gotta file
tomorrow,
the right
4
paperwork,
p.m.
we gotta
Eastern
do the
Standard
right
Time.
You know, I just
We
wanna
will do
remind the
a
viewers
knighting
here that,
ceremony for our friend
this
Mark
is
Dutch.
still at its core Bitcoin. It's just wrapped up in a fancy new kind of packaging and marketing that
I'm dead
people are
sexy.
just getting
That's
behind.
it.
ETF's very trendy right now. And
Is lube
no different
included
than,
in the ceremony? I'd rather stay a swing failure. We like it dry, my friend. We like it dry. Nice and dry for you. We'll help you put on the wooden
Literally
shoes.
every
That's our
show
motto.
at least once it's not working. I think it's time to buy a new one. Guys, we're gonna start a fund on Twitter, Robin's Laptop Fund, okay? And once we get a big sponsorship, we'll refund you the money.
Okay.
Retro Mike, you're invited. We have a legit sword. We
Just like,
united Miss Team
repackaged up,
Crypto. We
new
united
product.
Brewberry
Okay,
Steve
so we got,
H.
New White Claws with 0% alcohol.
Huh.
It's
What's
just
the
like
point of drinking?
sparkling water
Hmm.
with light
No way.
flavored, right? Yeah, just like a Bitcoin ETF.
Wow.
Still the same product.
You
Just
know,
wrapped up in
I
a
don't
fun
drink,
and
but
sexy new way.
that shit looks like piss.
Why would you buy a White Claw? With
Retro Mike, you're definitely invited.
It's like
just buy a Pellegrino.
No, it's like paying for a.
You're waxing your wooden
for a,
shoes
escort and
as
saying,
we
"Hey, can we just cuddle?" No, you want to buy White Claw. You buy it because you want the booze, not because you want non-alcoholic beverages and look cool in front of your friends. We have this from
You
Eleanor.
think you look cool drinking White Claws, David? I'm just,
No. You drink White Claws. I don't. As much as you make fun of me for what I eat, look at what you drink.
I do like a good.
You drink
White Claw.
Coors Light, White Claws, and Celsius. Or not
Coors
Celsius.
Light.
What's the other one?
Ugh. Come on,
BS,
come
little
get
belly
a
drinks.
come get a real
Anyways,
beer
the
beer
SEC
in Canada
Gov,
if
this
you're
is from
gonna
Eleanor
drink.
Tourette, said it's
a
involving
beer.
the FBI and the Office of Inspector General in its investigation into Tuesday's hack.
Are you in on link?
I did
Okay.
share a lot of senators are
Coors
putting
Light.
Gary's feet to the fire. Could this be the final straw?
You're in on link. Okay.
And Gary Gensler, can he either be ousted or be
Link's
forced to
breaking out.
resign? And if that happens, can we get someone in that's even more bearish on crypto?
Yeah, we did
Probably
did
not,
Night Randy.
Little
That
more,
was
at
quite
least
good. We got the sword out and
willing
everything.
to work with people, not just going out and suing every single damn exchange and every
We got a
project
old
out there.
sword
Maybe
from
decide to work with
England
them, and
on our
could
wall
that potentially lead
with
to
beautiful engravings on it.
more ETFs getting
Be
approved.
prepared,
maybe for
Mark.
Ethereum.
You
We've
better
heard
wear your
XRP
knighting
getting an
gown
ETF,
and your wooden shoes.
Something like Chainlink, Solana, who knows? But we know that this is not good for Gary, and what is not good for Gary is good for our industry. And
on
so
link,
this
eh?
was kind of interesting. So we'll see what comes out of that. And then I wanted to share this, right?
Not
a lot
convinced.
of price targets being thrown around. This is Tom Lee from Fundstrat. This is on CNBC. Listen to what he had to say. What he thinks Bitcoin can get to with this ETF.
Yeah, just to end on, give me your 1 year and 5 year.
Yeah, I'm not convinced on Link. I mean, if
I
Bitcoin
think in the
pumps, then
next
Link pumps, right?
12 months, something
I would prefer
over
to see Link
100,000,
come back down to
maybe
13.8.
150,000. And, in the next 5 years, again, there's a finite supply, and now we have a potentially huge increase in demand with a spot Bitcoin approval.
I'm actually
so I
working
think
on
in 5
bringing a
years,
drink to the market
something
called
around
Tea
500,000
Shots.
would be potentially achievable.
Awesome.
Boris, let me
Well,
ask you first. Let's
I'm not
start
a
with the
drinker,
1
so
year.
I can't
In
test
12
your
months,
product.
150K.
But I'll
is
support
is that
you,
undercutting
my
it,
friend.
or do you think that's right around where you're kind of thinking? And of course, this is all speculation.
A little bit on the high side. a little bit on
We'll
the
have
high
to get
side.
the
I'm like,
recording
you
of
so
the
bearish
knighting
on Bitcoin,
ceremony
man?
for you, Retro Mike.
Forrest, you
But
understand,
we definitely
bro.
did
a
the full-on knighting.
Yes.
We played the medieval music, all that good stuff.
Forrest,
3x.
we
is
got
bullish.
BlackRock lining up $2 billion to drop into this thing on the first day. You don't think it's going to grow? I don't know about exponentially, but you don't think it's going to grow massively as
I'll
people
buy
start
you a
seeing,
drink. How about
hey,
that, Trade Fly?
I just bought
You
a
guys
Bitcoin
can-
spot ETF. My portfolio is up 60%. And we're talking not tens of thousands. We're talking about millions of dollars. $114 trillion is being actively managed by money market
This
funds.
guy, I give it to David. He's got some energy, man.
You don't think those people are going to
Forrest
see their
is so
friends
patient
and
with
family
him.
who have access now to Bitcoin
You can tell
ETF?
Forrest is
They're
a
gonna
dad,
go, I
right?
want to make
Just-
some money. You don't think that's going to happen?
David's a dad too, but
Yeah, I mean, I think all of that will happen, but I think the end result will probably be somewhere between 125 and 150.
I'll buy
You
some
are
just
crazy,
to,
bro.
3x in
just to,
price.
You are
That's
just to
crazy.
hand
3x in
out. I'll
price in
shill the
next
shit
year,
out of your
in the
drink
next
there, Trade
12
Fly.
months. So
No flies on you, bro.
By the end of 2024, in the next 12 months, I think 3x
Mark
out of
Dutch.
Bitcoin would be a
Mark Dutch, how are
massive
you going to
win. I think
become
that's a little on the
a
upside, on the high
moderator?
side, too. I think
Okay, you're not
150K
going to become
by
a
the end of
moderator
this year.
talking like that.
If that happens,
Otherwise,
I'll be
Streamlabs bot's
thrilled.
going to
Don't get me wrong. We get
gonna
150K
discipline
by the
you.
end of this year. Like, there'd be no excuse for me to not be retired with my crypto exposure that I've got. I'll be thrilled. Trust me. But I don't know. I think, you start getting into like 200, 250K price targets, it gets a little
T
bit,
shots and
a
C
little
shots.
Bit, iffy.
What about
Remember, we
AOC
only,
shots
last market cycle
and back shots?
which was a
Oh
big,
my God, you guys are
big market
disgusting.
cycle. And we had quantitative
I'm just not
easing
afraid
on
to
our
say
side.
it. I think
we
that's
went from 19K,
that's what
roughly
separates me
20K,
from the crowd.
previous
Is you,
all-time high, to 70K, roughly.
I'm a
all-time high,
wifed up man.
3.5x.
Okay,
Every single time we've seen
I want to
diminishing
start a
returns,
family.
even if we got a 3.5x off of our,
But I like to have fun,
Yeah,
okay?
3.5x off of 69K, that would be like
Can't
your
take this all too
250K
seriously.
targets, but we've got
Trading is
diminishing
serious,
returns every
okay?
time.
No
I
bullshit
think
when it comes to
150K,
trading.
I think 125 to
Use
150K
use
is
risk
like
management,
solid
pay yourself,
Bitcoin
all that good
performance.
shit.
And these asset managers,
Don't be a
these
degen.
asset managers are
Look at this. We're gonna get
thrilled
dumped
to
on
have
right
a
here.
20%
Link.
year.
See,
They're over the moon.
too
to
early,
have a
man. Too
20%
early.
year on their portfolios. If
Too
they
early. We still
add
got
Bitcoin, and Bitcoin's up
50
100%
minutes.
or 200% at the end of the year. They're sellers. I don't think that
I
they're
agree.
buyers at
Unmod me or mute
150K.
me.
I think they're sellers. If they get in at 50 and it goes to 100,
A
I think they're
moderator,
sellers.
yeah.
But,
Alexandra
okay, Forrest,
G's
we
in
know
the running
last
for a
cycle
moderator
we had
as well,
Sam Bankman
man.
Fried Alameda Research. It is a proven fact.
She's got to keep you
they
guys
were trying
on.
to quell the
We could
price
use
of
some
Bitcoin. They were
female
trying to hold it
female
down. So
discipline
I don't
in here,
even
you
think,
guys.
like, if you look at market cycles, you go to the.
It's always an honor and a privilege to become a moderator.
You look at the cycle from 2012 to 2014, 2015, then the 16, 17, 18, and then it did not look like anything we've seen. It looked like it's like we had a breakout, right, to about 59.
Are we gonna go to outer space,
60K.
guys?
It came down a little bit. Then we had we were supposed to get another big run up, and then we only got to 69. Very weird, and we know why. Part of it is Sam and Alameda Research. They were hindering the price of Bitcoin. Literally said we got to keep the price of Bitcoin down. So I think that just
we
like
might even make TradeFly a moderator.
pandemic happened, everyone's locked in their homes. People are
Alexandra,
being
yeah,
handed over money by the government, but you can't do anything. And
She's
then all of a
always
sudden the
here supporting
floodgates
the
open and
channel,
bam. I
man.
think that's what's we're
I
going to see with
appreciate you.
Bitcoin. The last cycle top, the last bull market, in my opinion, was quelled, right? There was outside forces pushing the price of Bitcoin down, and it wasn't true money exchanging hands and traders trading and people speculating, right? There were people like Sam who were pushing the price down on purpose. For what reason? Who knows?
You ready for this pump, guys?
So I think we're gonna have that pent up, like we didn't get that blow off top. We're gonna get that now. Add in the institutions, add in the billions of dollars, add in the trillions available sitting in freaking S&P funds that's getting you 6%.
Alexandra, yeah,
That
I
up
think
until 2 years ago, you weren't even outpacing inflation, bro. I think 150K Forrest. If Bitcoin,
you know what? It's fucking
by
ETF day.
January
Let's
10th,
do it.
2025,
Alexandra, you ready?
If it is over $150,000, would you get a Bitcoin tattoo?
No, but we can bookmark it and we can make a bet for sure. I just think so. One of the other
you
reasons
ready?
that you run into like these diminishing returns is
I'll be
once
back.
your purchasing power of Bitcoin goes up so significantly and Bitcoin's
I'll
at
be back.
100K, 120, 130, 140, 150, that money starts to leak out of Bitcoin. People start to rotate capital to speculate on other stuff. Like, and that's why I think everybody was always overshooting the last cycle targets and the cycle before that. Everyone always overshoots the targets because they don't account for the fact that once Bitcoin goes to, and maybe not a lot of these asset managers be taking profits on the ETF to go and speculate on altcoins, but all the crypto natives, it happens every single time where you start to see this cycle where Bitcoin dominance just collapses. Bitcoin dominance rises at the beginning and then it just collapses because people are rotating out of Bitcoin.
For silence, please. Holy smokes, we got the dump. We got the dump. Guys, we got the dump. Oh my God, you're not even going to believe this. Woo! What's going on? I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm in along from the literally the wick. Holy smokes, Batman. Holy smokes, guys. Are we happening? Guys, what's going on? Holy smokes, Batman. Holy smokes, Batman. What is going on? Holy smokes, Batman. Holy smokes, Batman. You guys want to trade this thing? Is this what you signed up for? Oof. Guys, I got the sword. I got the sword. Have you guys ever been to Scamville? Holy smokes, Batman. Sheesh. What's going on? Do we got any news, guys? Do we got any news? What's going on? We're just trying to knight someone, man. I got in here. I'm in from here. Sheesh. I think it's coming back down for another run. Coming back down. It's coming back down. Holy smokes, Batman. We're getting a Dumparelli. Double bottom, pretty much. Double bottom. My God, is there some breaking news, guys? What's going on with this? This is absolutely bonkers. This is absolutely bonkers. Stop loss at 45,200. We'll see. Whew. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is there breaking news? Let's go. Let's go. We're in somewhere around here. Something like that. Let's go.
Let it drip though. Pocket fat when it chips.
Let you know about me making the moves. We in your Toronto.
On it come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when it chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco.
Let's go,
Fan
pump
base
it.
like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves. Data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this game. So participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang.
It's
that's
an outta gang.
With an auto flame. With a lot of hate. Get about the lane. Ain't about the trade. Have another trade. Get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Drapes in these waters for
Let's do it. We're gonna night you during the pump. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right.
The product base, but it drip though.
You got a knife.
When it chips low.
It's more of a sword.
Crypto, fit the party like a disco.
Alex, where are you in the chat here, Alex? Show yourself.
Stay true to the digital.
Show yourself, Alex.
Crypto,
Alexandra G.
The product base, but it drip though.
To the sound of our theme song. To a friend.
Crypto, fit the party like a disco.
A fellow.
Fan base like my wallet, yo.
Female.
Stay true to the digital.
New and improved.
Crypto.
A moderator. Now, this ain't no joke. This ain't no weak sword, okay? This some next level.
Alexo, crypto.
We got a big ass sword for you. Now, let's see if we can pull this up now. With the pump of the ETF and the day of the ETF of Bitcoin, we now announce that you, Alexandra G, will always be a part of the Otter Gang. You are utterly fantastic. We had the alpha calls today.
What you know about juice? Making the moves.
Look at that sexy sword, okay? Look at that.
A building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the
Sticking
work
with
so
the
you
pointy
got
end,
knowledge.
as
You drawing
Aria
with
would
luck when
say.
you following us, the result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame.
We now announce that you, Alexandra G, a friend of the Otter Gang, are now a Modder Otter. Congratulations, Alexandra G. Much love to you, and now you are a standard Modder Otter. Woohoo! Wrenches up! Oh!
The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when it chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo.
Let's see that blue name tag now. Let's go. Congratulations
Product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when it chips low. Alexo,
to you.
fit the party like
Much
a
love.
disco. Fan base like
Much
my
love.
wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital.
No one deserves it more.
Alexo, crypto.
I'm gonna go put my sword away.
Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the
That was
digital.
fun.
Alexo, crypto.
Thank you, Alex, for being part of the community. Very grateful. Officially a moderator. We had to do it. We had to do it. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you so much. I believe you came over from Randy's, but nonetheless, you keep showing up and you keep supporting the channel and you keep doing what we believe in, you know, and that's being kind, honest, loving people, right? We are kind, loving, honest. We're a bit loony. But our hearts are in the right place. We want to give everything away for free. We want to help people be profitable. We want to give everything we got here away for free. And by doing so, let me adjust this a little bit here. And by doing so, we hope to help other people grow, right? And help other people prosper, build that life of financial freedom, give those trades set up in advance, hopefully create a future for all of us so that we can all enjoy, right? And as we work together, we thrive together. And as we thrive together, we learn together. And as we learn together, I mean, we can all profit from that, right? So thank you, Alex. Thank you for being here. And I mean, you got a really good name. The name helps. We're going to put on the Canadian Otter Gang hat just for you. Now, what is Scam Week? Now, we were calling for this crash for the last... Since 12 o'clock, we were like, okay, it's going to consolidate and crash. What happened? It consolidated and crashed. Big scammy wick to the downside. Okay. So for me right now, this is going to go a little bit lower. So for me, this is going to come down a little bit lower in my opinion. If it's pausing out here, that means it's going to come a little bit lower, right? That's typically how it works in my opinion. How lower, we'll have to wait and find out. Yep, you can see scammy. It's only just started, friends. If this is coming out 4 o'clock, friends. Low leverage, low margin. If you want to participate. Oh my God. Alex, you gifted 5 memberships? God bless you, Alex. God bless you. Thank you so much. We love you. We love you and we appreciate you. You're such a sweetheart. My God. Alexandra G in the house. Gifting out the memberships. Supporting the Otter Gang. Thank you so much, Alex, for being here and supporting us. Being part of our gang. Don't forget to mute some people if they're irritating. Or you can remove them. Much love to you. Thank you so much for supporting us. Alexei Crypto. We'll have to get a Alexandra G Crypto. King D says you still live. Yes, we are, man. Can't get enough of it. Non-stop, man. Non-stop. Alexandra G, thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting us, man. That's amazing. You guys always coming through, man. Now you got to be a good boy so you don't get banned. That's it. Alexandra G, if Mark might be a next up and coming moderator, but you know, if he's not behaving himself until then, you're allowed to give him a little bit of a mute. A little bit of a discipline. That's the one. I'm here for Alexandra G. Power Trip. Let the banning commence. Let it commence. Oh, man. Don't mess. Don't mess. Don't mess with the best. Incredible. We're so lucky here. We're so lucky here. Okay, so we're pausing out here. To me, this says that we are going to probably come a little bit lower. We did wick down. Okay, we did wick down. If we go, let's go over to the 1 minute here. So we have wicked down. Looking to continue upwards. Did we get any news that triggered that, guys, or are we just experiencing some crazy technical difficulties?
Gun. What is going on? What the hell is going? Stop jumping the damn gun. Jesus Christ. Everyone's fat fingering everything.
Everybody's fat fingering everything.
Anyways, so people are like confused.
It's because you don't have moderators
don't
like
worry,
we do.
my friends. Again, this is why you should be only paying attention to these guys. I'm not going to look too much into any of this. I'm still waiting for those 19 B4s and S1s to come in. That will be your approval, right? Let's take a look at where Bitcoin is currently at. We got
just
Bitcoin
happened?
$45,622. As Forrest said, you guys.
Oh,
a lot of
Eubanks. Thank you,
volatility
bro.
Today, so
Thank you, Eubanks.
be careful. Don't get wicked
We
out
don't
of your
stop
leverage
today,
trades, and if
man.
you are gonna
We're bringing
leverage
you guys
trade,
the alpha.
Make sure
I've
you
never
do
streamed
so.
this long in my life.
I will say this.
I'm normally 1 hour, 4 to 5 power hour. Get it done.
The ETF go live.
You're gonna get.
I spend more time looking into the trade setups in the morning for the free Discord. If you're not part of the free Discord, I spend more time
Pop a bottle of champagne, right? But
looking at
we don't
that
have
free
a bottle of
Discord,
champagne. Jimmy
giving
actually
you
gives
guys the
us
trade setups in the morning.
We don't have any.
This is what I do my personal
But,
self. So
I did have
what
this
I'm
Corona
looking at,
here. I
you're
was gonna
looking
pop
at.
this thing open, maybe spray it around.
Always trying to give you
But,
guys those free setups.
Anyways,
Do
if
not
this thing-
spray it around
if it
the
can help
studio.
you, hopefully.
So,
Hey,
what
I
I
That's
wonder
what
what
it's
is
all
going to
about,
pop
right?
up when the ETF is for
Free Discord link is in the
Anyways,
description below.
Bitcoin is a Corona for the
I'll
ETF.
say this: if
I believe
the
if you
ETF
put
goes live later this
exclamation mark
afternoon, you'll get a special live
DIS
stream
in the
from,
chat,
Big Rob, I'll be at my house.
that,
I'll pop open a bottle of
it'll-
bubbly
it'll
and,
appear.
stream from the casa.
I'll just do it right now.
Kind of break that down as it goes down. So
Thank you for breaking that.
and I was
Dutch
hoping it was
is
going to go
just-
live today, and I had
Dutch
the
is just
corona.
fighting with
It is going to go live today.
I mean, I read it during our show.
What is wrong with you, Gary? Are you trying to rug our show?
Oh,
Speaking of
rugging
show,
them.
I did say yesterday we were going to have a big announcement. We are doing a special live stream on Monday at
All right.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be all around trading.
Look at this.
Leverage trading. This is in partnership with BingX, and I'm just going to share this with you guys. The 100X with BingX live trading show Monday, 8 p.m.
Yes, the stream
Eastern
is a
Standard
full-time
Time.
job today. Plus,
You do not want to miss it. We'll be putting in live
working that 9 to
trades,
5.
some leverage trades,
From that
some spot
9
trades.
to
We're going over the
5.
market, so do not miss it. We're super excited for this. Could we get some TA from Rob too?
Oh, I'm getting warm.
Production team. Y'all excited back there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go, Bitcoin. Who cares what they said? You dumped? We've been calling
Cardano
this
or
all
Bitcoin,
day.
Rocco? Make your damn pick. Well, you can't.
We've been calling
Both
it
of it.
all
both.
day,
You got
okay?
both.
Keeping you guys safe.
Yeah, because it's
Okay, we called the long here this morning. This long. We called this
recognize
this morning.
myself
Can we
as,
get-
It banged.
can we get Ashley
Okay,
some
we said this one
merchandise,
coming
like,
at
of
us.
course.
3 out of 3
Bitcoin
area.
starter.
the Cardano is
Protect yourself from the double bottom. We were saying that this whole time too.
No.
Okay.
Huskinson, Charles Huskinson, and then Bitcoin for the ETF.
Bitcoin.
I give a space for everyone. To everyone.
94 Clips said, my middle name is Leverage.
That's it.
Well, you should join us on Monday night then. Guys, if you enjoyed today's content, make sure to subscribe to the channel.
Oh,
ping the
Schaefer, man, you're
notification
gonna
bell, and
need
we
like
will,
a.
like Rob mentioned.
You're gonna need a break, man.
You never know. Something happens. We
You've
go live
put up
on
with
the, on
me
the, on
all
the fly.
day
You do
long.
not want to miss that.
I've
Also,
taken a
if you
coffee
enjoyed
break and a
Forrest's
lunch
insight,
break, like a
his charting,
full-time worker here.
His being bearish on Bitcoin. Just kidding, of course. Visit Sisting Research on YouTube. We did pin that link in the comment section.
It's official.
the
I
live
could
chat.
spend a
Also go
whole
follow
day
him on
with
Twitter
Alex
at
and
Sisting
still
Research.
love him. You're doing better than Mrs.
And,
Otter
I
at
want to
this
give one more
point.
big shout out to our channel sponsor, Cam's Blue Wire Technology. If you want to learn how they can help your business scale and grow, visit bluewiretech.com. Great
Chicken
show
clucking
today.
like the
We hope you
pollo.
got some great
Alex
insights,
O,
some updated information.
crypto.
Again,
Chicken
guys,
clucking like the
do
pollo.
not trade. Do not trade on BS tweets. Only pay attention to the people
Do not
that
trade on
matter
BS
as
tweets.
far
Well,
as ETF goes, and I shared
you got to
those
have a
with you guys.
plan.
Go
Come
follow
over
us
to
on
Alex
Twitter
O
as
Crypto
well.
where we have a
With that
plan.
being said, Rocco.
That big dough, so every day stay tapped in for big facts, no cap
that
in.
was
With
really
Bitcoin, if you're in, then you're in.
Guys,
Divide the pie with no
thank you
fraction.
guys so
Happy
much.
ETF
We
day.
appreciate you. We hope you enjoy the content.
No, do we got Tino
make sure you come
coming?
back.
3:30.
Usually it's Force Bring Force on Fridays. Today's Wednesday. Come back tomorrow. We got Frankie Candles
I don't know
joining
what
us.
time it is.
It's gonna be a fun show. So to all of you, thank you. We love you guys.
We love you too, bro. We love you too, bro. You guys putting up with me all day, baby. French toaster. Should we turn up the sound for this here? Oh, this chart. I don't know about this chart. Eubanks has been here since the beginning. Oh my God, you guys, I would say you're lifers, but you're definitely cooler than lifers. You're utterly fantastic, man. All right. Let's go over our friends.
If you subscribe to the channel and you follow T-Shroom and myself on Twitter, links in the description down below, and
7K.
the Investing Bros Twitter, and comment the word approved, one lucky winner will receive $100 from the bros. So you guys are here for the right stream. What
That's
a
right.
coincidence.
I
Maybe
love it.
this could be so cool. Maybe we give away $200 because this gets us up over 8,000 by the end of the day. That would be quite the approach.
That would be insane. Well, we've got some protesting in the chat, Tim.
Okay,
Josh Denham said, "I love you guys, but you are not cool." LOL. What do you guys think? Do you think we're cool? Peter Provost said, "T-Shroom is cool. Tim is not."
And that's not cool, Peter. We know Peter's not cool.
Yeah.
Singling one of us out, trying to split the bros up.
That's right.
I feel like T-Shroom, I think you're cool. Do you think I'm cool?
Man,
I
we
think
just
that you
full
are
of live streams
way cooler
today.
than you deserve. I'll say that.
We got the coolest moderators
Yeah.
here. We got Lunar Beach Crypto, Jonathan
Let's
Schaefer.
see. And there, I think
we
I've
just
seen some
crowned
names in here that obviously we
our
have some
new queen,
regulars. We see a lot of
Alexander
names
G.
here that I've never
Thank
seen
you so
before.
much
Some
for
names I haven't
being
seen
here
in a
as
while,
well.
so it's good.
Mark
Whether
Dutch
this is your
is
first
in the
time
running.
viewing, your fifth time
We
viewing,
also have
or
some
your 1,000th time viewing,
moderators
welcome. We're so
across
glad you're
the
here.
So we
Smash
have
that
our
like button, hit
South
subscribe.
Africa moderator.
T-Shroom.
That is Nick Mustard. And then we also have our Australia
You guys
moderator.
are in for a treat.
And that
members.
is
Peter Provost
yeah.
is one. Okay, how did Peter get one? He doesn't even think I'm cool. And, yet
and
he
that
gets the
is
first membership. Goodness
Felix.
gracious.
Felix.
Josh
yeah,
Denham
so
got a membership. There you go, Josh.
Got a whole bunch of people here.
Marco, what is it? Mark Crow.
Mark
got
Crow.
One.
We got a good
Bitch
crew
Shaw.
going on
Oh,
here.
Bitch Shaw is an OG too.
We're
that
over a
thing's been
year
here
here.
since, I think, the
We've
beginning
been
of the
really
channel.
taking this
Glad to
a
have
little
you.
bit
You got
more
that membership,
seriously
Mitch.
within the last 2-3
Again,
months.
So you guys
Okay?
can say approved right now in the chat, and I love it. I love that engagement.
We're a trader helping traders
It's
here,
not
and we're
gonna
always
enter
trying to
you for the
help people
winning of
out.
the
So
$100. It's got to be in the comment section.
you need to
down
stop
below.
your stream soon
I
to
don't
make
know.
time
Can
for
you
your
comment
daily
during
live
the
stream.
live stream, or do you have to wait for the live stream to be over?
I don't think you can
I know
comment during the
we're
live
going
stream.
live in half an
All right,
hour,
so
man.
you guys are we're gonna go a while longer.
Should
We have some more
should
news
we
we're gonna talk about. We'll look
put
at
a
more
1 in the
charts.
chat
We'll
if you
answer
think
some
we should
questions,
start the live
but
stream
make
at
sure
4
when the live
o'clock
stream's
like we
over,
normally
even if you
do.
have to come back tonight. I'm not gonna go through and then select and we're gonna find random selection until sometime around noon tomorrow. So you
Welcome
guys
to
got
the
plenty of time. Get
live.
the comments in. You
I
know
appreciate
it.
each and
So
every
even if
one
like
of
you're
you.
about to
God
leave, maybe you
bless
have to
you
go
all.
to dinner, or
Lifer,
maybe you have to finish
yeah.
up some work. Just come back tonight. Leave the comment. Make sure you're following us on
Oh,
all
you
the
gotta
Twitter
leave?
pages.
Pollo, I'm sorry, man.
And
You
you're
gotta
subscribed
leave.
to the channel, and you'll be.
We're definitely gonna have to just
Absolutely.
show you some
Bitcoin
chickens in the chat
absolutely
here.
whips on.
We got the chicken man.
I feel
There
bad
you go,
for my
Pollo.
mom, who I think is still watching, because she's still trying to get
I'm
her
not
head
gonna be able
around
to speak tomorrow
Bitcoin.
at this rate, guys. I gotta get
my
a juice
parents
box.
went ahead
I
and
think
got
it's
some
juice box
exposure
time. What do you
to
guys think?
Bitcoin through Venmo of all places. I know.
let's
I
get
know.
a juice
That's
box.
a way.
And they pay crazy fees on Venmo to buy it. But anyway, they bought it on there, and I'm telling them, look, this morning I said, hey, Bitcoin's taking a dip. You got to buy more. And my mom just doesn't understand that. And I get it. It is weird. If price is going down, why would you buy it? But here is the best way to think about assets that people don't think about it the right way. And I think it was I can't remember who used to say this. Mark Yusko. Mark Yusko was the one who introduced me to this concept.
We're going to be double fisting.
So people don't think about assets like chicken in a grocery store But if you got a text message saying your
My boy
local grocery
Alan,
store is giving away
this is
a
not a
whole
sponsored
rotisserie
video.
chicken for $1, you would run in
But
there,
these things-
right? Because it's a
these
sale.
are too small
If you got a text message
for a
saying
man to drink, okay?
Publix or
You need
Kroger
to at least
or
double up.
Whole Foods or whatever it is
got the
every
juice
bag
box.
of chips in the whole store is only 50 cents.
You got a
You
bomb
would
pit.
run into that store. You'd get in your car. You'd drive to the store. You'd get out. You'd try to be the first one in
I'm
there to buy up
warm,
a
you
whole
know?
bunch of chips, right? Because then you'd be the chip king for the day, right? But people don't do that. People don't do that with the asset market for some reason, and that's the major misunderstanding. Is when you look at the chart here. Yes, the price of Bitcoin is going down, but you want to buy low and sell high.
Oh.
And so I think this is one of the most
T-Shroom
fundamental
spitting
things of
facts
trading. Is,
with the buy
yes,
low,
it's
sell high.
scary when price comes down.
I'm
That
on
is
the
when
juice,
fear
man.
does start to creep in, and you
I
make
got the
decision
workout
that you
bench
shouldn't
over
make,
here.
which is to sell for a
I
loss.
should give you guys the tour
oftentimes.
one day. I got the
But
workout
if you
bench
actually
over here.
buy when price is low,
I got the
that's
bars.
that's when it's on discount, right?
We do the
chips are
bench
only
press
50
every time
cents.
we get a
But
profitable
it is,
trade.
It
We
is
doing the
tough.
bench
It is
press.
unintuitive. We
Getting
don't
ripped.
think about investments
Keeping
like
those
we
guns.
think about items in a grocery store. And
I
I
was
think
hitting like
one of the first lessons to learn
310-foot
in trading is
bombs
you need to.
yard
That's how you
bombs
need to
yesterday
think about
golfing,
it.
so.
We talk about those little lessons every once in a while. We look at the charts in depth, and obviously it's much more complicated. How do you get the conviction to buy when the price is going down or when it's low? You know, the answer to that is an infinity
Billy
answer,
Madison, baby.
right? There's no one simple answer. It really has to do with your level of conviction and your ability to
Listen,
read the
the
charts
price is wrong.
and read the fundamentals behind the assets that you're trading. That's what it comes
Drew-
back down to.
Drew P makes a great point. He says you have to phrase it like this: Mom, Bitcoin is 10% off right now.
Where's the cowboy hat at?
Bitcoin is buy one.
I forgot
get,
my cowboy
buy
hat.
9. What would it be? Buy 10, get one free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I think the other part of the piece of the puzzle she's not getting as well is when I told my dad to go ahead and buy a little Bitcoin, I only told him to buy 3. I'll go ahead and tell him 3 out of the 10 units of Bitcoin that he should buy. I'm not going to tell you. Well, I'll just tell you 3,000 out of the full 10,000 that I think they should have exposure to for their age, for their risk tolerance, and for their net worth. Right. 10,000 is a good amount of money that they could afford to lose in general. They might not think that, but I do. So anyway, $3,000 is not the whole pot of 10,000, right? So she was thinking, but if the price has gone down since we initially bought, why would you buy more, right? And that is the simple concept of dollar cost averaging. You're getting your average entry
You feeling
lower.
lucky,
You bought
punk?
in to an asset at $5 and it goes down to $3. You can change your average entry to, what would that be? $4, right? So that's what you want. Now you have bought in lower. You've actually magically
so
turned that
confused.
initial entry lower, right? By lowering your average entry. That's just one of the basic fundamental lessons of trading and investing is you don't invest it all at once. You go in block by block of your total portfolio that you're wanting to trade, and then you will have the best entry overall because you've waited for those dips. Now, if it just keeps going down and down into infinity, yeah, you lose. But that's why you should not be investing in things you don't think are going to go up, right? It doesn't just work on any asset on the New York Stock Exchange. It works only in assets that are going to go up. So that is a caveat that you should know. Bitcoin seems to be continues to outpace the rest of the market on the stock side and the crypto side in its consistency, in its track record, and its ability to predictably go up and to the right. Traders, investors have made a lot of money who apply basic lessons of trading.
T-Shroom's really he's
so
really
I'm really excited about it, and I think hopefully if my
level-headed.
mom's still listening.
I like listening to Shroom in the morning when I'm trading.
Yeah. T-Shroom, we got some breaking stuff here. Now, Bitcoin,
Okay.
you go to and share my screen. We're moving back up. You know, we wicked down here below 45. We're back up, pushing closer to 46.
Mhm.
So again, volatility. We still got lots of time though, guys. Volatility will lead all the way into 4 o'clock, and it'll surround 4 o'clock. We have some interesting news.
Matt
Of
C.
course, you know, we're seeing things
Crimson
like an hour
Caravan
ago,
Company.
2 hours ago, all these different ETFs. The tickers are labeled and ready to go and be traded tomorrow.
Right. So what
But
are we looking
over
for now?
here, Joshua
Let's pause
Jake
these
just
guys
posted-
for a second. Let's take a look at the charts here. Let's go full screen. Let's take a look. Okay. So we got the move up that we anticipated. We got the consolidation sideways. The dump grabbing liquidity. Remember, we were saying very simply, it was like, hello, they're going to come down for these. They're not going to let these guys have their longs. Okay, right? It's definitely out of the table. Now, we didn't take out the very bottom of this level here of liquidity. So let's see. Let's pull up our, not our pro, but, okay. So there is still volume down here, guys. Look, you can see here, we did not come down and take out this totally, okay? So it's still a very loud area of interest. However, we got 20 minutes till 4 o'clock, guys. 20 minutes till 4 o'clock. Now, if we're right, and we think this is going to get approved at 4 o'clock, friends, family, hold your horses. Pun intended. Hold your horses. Yeehaw, giddy up. Let's pump this thing to the moon. Yeah, paused myself there. Now we have dumped down. We have double wicked. Okay, grabbed the people who are looking for longs down here. Now you're kind of in a consolidation space. So what's going on here is that people who did not catch the bottom of this area, they're either in longs right here getting trapped, right? They're either getting trapped right here where price is going to dump on their ass. Look at that. Boom. Knock them out. Okay? Because the fireworks are coming, guys. The fireworks are coming. Whether you're prepared or not, the fireworks are coming, my friends. Okay? So unless you got a lot of play on that stop loss, the fireworks are coming, okay? So volatility is in the house. It is ready to wreck you. We are on the 30-second chart. We are prepared for anything, okay? Prepared for anything. How do we prepare? We prepare with a stop loss. If you are looking to trade this, you could be looking for this little swing failure pattern right now, coming back down somewhere around this general area, okay? Where you're looking for the bounce, okay? Looking for the bounce. However, we have 20 minutes left. We are preparing as well as we can. Ethereum's got a massive move up, okay, but it did come back to grab liquidity, okay? Liquidity is looking strong. Link, if you took this link trade, you would have been wrecked, right? You would have been wrecked. So you got to protect yourself here, and you got to be patient. This is a day to possibly not be trading, okay? Look at this. We're getting some action here. A little bit of a push. We're getting a push, guys. We're getting a push here. Whew. Whew. Scammy. Here comes Scammy. Yippee-ki-yay. Here comes the scam. Whoo hoo. Are we getting approved? Any news? Any news? Any news? Anybody got news? Do we got a news? Do we got a news? Do we got a news? 44,650. Yeah, you're great. You're in good nick, my friend. You're in good nick. I think you're in good nick. We got some volatility coming in here real quick. Holy smokes, Batman. It's moving. It's moving. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeehaw, let's go. The volume is cranking up, baby. We're on the 30-second chart here. We're getting some mad flag, mad dashes, mad crashes, boombastic, fantastic. Look for the liquidity grab down below here. I'd be looking for it down here. Somewhere around here. Whew. Look at the dump and pump and Donald Trump. And do we got any news, guys? Do we got any news? This is crazy. Wow. Wow. People getting wrecked. Do we got any news? Come on, we got to have some news, man. What is going on? What is going on? Do we have anything here? SEC approves. SEC approves. 1 minute ago, Bitcoin Magazine says SEC approves. SEC approves, guys. Guys, SEC approves. We got an approval. We got an approval, guys. Did it come early? Oh, shit. We got some volatility in the markets. We got accepted. BlackRock ETF. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. We got some crazy wicks going on. John Wick's in the house. Congratulations, friends. Remember this day you spent it with me. Is this real? SEC.gov. Where are we looking here? Where are we looking? Latest news? Where are we looking here, guys? News. Press releases? No. We're getting some Darth Maul, Darth Vader. Yes, approved. Yes, approved. Do we have a yes, approved? Schaefer says yes, approved. Schaefer, yes, approved.
Which, you know, there's a chance that anything could get hacked right now. But now you do have Watcher.Guru saying SEC approves first spot Bitcoin ETF.
Oh my God.
That's all it is so far. I'm not calling it just yet.
Here. Yeah, the price would be skyrocketing or dropping like a rock right now. It's not doing that.
It's stalling out, guys. Doesn't know what to do.
GBTC is ripping near par.
Yep. I'm still not calling it yet. I'm reloading the SEC.gov website, and it's giving me a little bit of a lag here. Let's see if CNBC's website has called it quite yet.
This is what this is about, guys.
Nothing on the major news websites quite yet.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to my Twitter.
Still
Last
waiting
tweet.
with bated breath. I'll
It's
go over
official.
to the screen. It's not loading for some reason.
Watch Guru
I
has
think it did
tweeted
refresh,
as
so
well.
Still nothing on the press release website. This would be here if it was accepted.
Guys, we got 31 viewers here and only 200,000
There will be
likes.
some confirmation. We'll see on this site. You'll also see now. This is I'm surprised, and I'm actually a little bit encouraged by the maturity of Bitcoin buyers and sellers. The price is going to go nuts when it happens. So the fact that price isn't going nuts with all of these fake tweets, going out, which I'm also a little. I want to know. Like I'm not going to get upset for no reason. But some of those accounts that you just showed, T-Shirt, that were saying approved. Those are good accounts that have trustworthy resources.
Goodness gracious, Tim.
So why would they do that early? That's a little.
I don't know. The plot thickens here. We've got
disappointing to me.
Wolf of All Streets has said Bitcoin spot approved, and then there's a link. That link leads to a oops page not found 404. So the chaos continues into Wednesday, Tim. It's just they cannot get it right. Now the website that I've been, it's still a .gov, and it is still they're still not seeing a new entry for today.
Someone through the door just yelled approved. I think it was Kelly, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I think we're in a situation where we're just not going to know legitimate. I think that there's a possibility it has been approved, but I'm not seeing
it's
it
official,
from
damn
the
it,
.gov
says
website.
the people.
I want to see it from that website. The link that I found to a .gov website, it says this, oops, page not found, 404 error.
Stop
So,
sharing your OnlyFans,
don't
Lunar
know.
Beach.
And again, there's like no volume. The price is not doing anything. Bada
bang, it's the other gang.
Listen, those accounts that are saying approved are good accounts. Like, they don't just make crap up. They're not there to catch eyeballs and likes. They're there to report the news. Now, all right, here we go. Bitcoin moving, but again, it's just not moving significantly. And then look at the volume on the 5 minute, guys. We're going to see the volume go nuts on the 5 minute. Let's see. Yesterday, for example, just to show you guys, this was the announcement yesterday. Look at the volume compared. I mean, this is somewhat high volume somewhere in here, but look at how boring everything else is. We will see like
it's trapping everybody long, guys. You don't be long right now. It's
again,
trapping everybody long first.
This is a government website. It is a.
This is market manipulation at its best.
I'm not seeing the evidence.
I
need to see the
don't
evidence.
be getting trapped, man.
Even if we're late, we're gonna make sure that when we say that it's approved, that we make sure that we are right.
Please don't be getting trapped, okay? The last thing you want to do is get liquidated here, guys. Enjoy the day. If anything, I'm looking for a swing failure pattern down to this lower level here. Okay. Don't get trapped, my friends. Don't get trapped. Please don't get trapped.
I don't know.
Not
if
approved.
Enjoy.
Get
out the popcorn, whatever the smart food, whatever. If you want to get at the smart food, popcorn,
it's gonna be chaos
and watch
here,
the
guys.
show,
that
would be
I am sure
highly advised. Okay.
That we're gonna see a lot of tweets.
It's
of
called
people
smart
trying to
food, so
spread
be
all the
smart.
information out and confuse everyone. So we're waiting. We are waiting.
Zero Hedge still has not said anything about it. Zero Hedge, of course, being a
we've given
I
you
wouldn't
2
call
free
it
trades
legacy.
today.
It's definitely not
Made
legacy
profits,
media, but
okay?
it's been around for a long time, since January 2009. This account, they have a really weird profile that don't think of it.
Don't listen to Mark.
It's just a troll. I don't know why they do that, but this is the official Zero Hedge. I think it's from a movie.
They're
I think
looking
it might
at
be from Fight Club.
They're looking at naked pictures of people now.
But zero, like
Look at
no,
this guy.
no
This is his
indication
favorite.
of the ETF
He's
being
watching
passed here.
This guy's.
So and he is updating in real time. So nothing quite yet here.
Yeah, it's
let's
crazy.
keep-
Let's take a
keep
look at
scrolling
some.
around.
Let's take a look while we're doing that.
Do it.
You refresh.
Hey, Alex,
and
I'm
then
in
let's go to my chart.
along
Yeah.
with the
You
liquidation
tell me
of
if you see anything.
42K.
So
I'm
again,
letting it ride.
volume's
Am I
not crazy.
safe?
Price is
With
still
the
hanging in
super
here.
chat.
We're waiting and watching. We're waiting and watching. Let's take a look at
42K
Ethereum
liquidation.
making
I'd
a
say you're
push
pretty
back
safe,
up at
man.
that resistance level we talked about earlier. It's
But
making a push here.
Be
Let's take a
prepared
look.
to
Let's go
pay yourself.
further out
Okay,
on
so you got
Ethereum
some
and just
key
look at some
levels above you.
that could be
Thank you for the super
enticing.
chat. I appreciate
Again,
it.
It is looking.
I'll give you my attention here. Thank you for the super chat. So 42K, I have a red line at 43,000. That's my big red line. That's my support. Okay, so I think you're okay at 42K. However, with a pump, there's always typically a dump. You can look for something like this. Okay, you want to be sure to pay yourself. So my first take profit, 46,600, 47,300. Okay, then you can get up to 48,300 after that. But make sure you take profits and move that stop loss into profits along the way, okay? So you want to make sure that you're protecting your risk to the downside. If your liquidation's at 42K, yes, of course, that's great. That's great, okay? You got some key levels of support below you here, okay? I don't see, 42K is not too close, okay? You got a lot of breathing room. However, 42K on a pump and dump, so it's only 8%. You can easily go up 5 and then come back down 9. So right now, I'd definitely be protecting your downside and knowing where your invalidation point is. Okay, so pay yourself on the way up is my only suggestion with anything like that, where you're looking for this to work out in your favor. I do believe we're going to get a pump. I'm very bullish on this news. However, I'm also cautionary with trading. This is anything like this is risky. Trading something like this is risky. So make sure to always know where your take profits are along the way so that you can be safe. Okay. It's about being safe. I'm looking for a swing failure pattern. We did not get out and take down this liquidity down here. To me, if we do drop down around anywhere below here, would be nice to see a quick dump. I believe they're trapping longs right now. That's my opinion, is they're trapping longs right now and looking to F people up, right? So everybody's going long right now, and they're going to dump it on your ass and then probably pump it to the moon, and then maybe we see the retrace after. So right now, it's about being patient. It's about letting it come to you. If you miss the initial move, you can always look. If you're a degen, you can mark it in or whatever if you just start flying upwards. But if you do start flying upwards, please pay yourself early. Okay, please pay yourself early. I know it's exciting. It's a great time, but we do want to make sure that we are protecting our downside. See, look, everybody, approval, trapping everybody, just like they were earlier at 12 o'clock here. They were trapping everybody. Everybody getting bullish, bang, drop it on their ass. Everybody getting bullish, bang, drop it on your ass. Okay, that's typically how it goes. Okay, we caught the long this morning. We saw the short coming. We got into a long here. We got out. We've paid ourselves. We're not in a trade right now. Okay, I caught the swing down here. I had a long set up here. It got hit. I didn't get knocked out. I got out, made $300. Okay, quick in and out scalp. Okay, quick in and out scalp. That's how we roll. If you want proof of the pudding, I got it for you right here to prove that I did the in and out scalp. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Copy, paste, expand it. Okay. Here's the trade just now. Okay. 1 Bitcoin on the trade. Entry 45,769 right here. 45,769. It came down. It bounced. Made $300 profit. Got out. Okay. Quick in and out. Okay. So now same thing. Consolidating sideways. Gonna drop. Probably pop. Okay. And that's how I would protect myself right now. Exciting times, guys. We got 4 minutes till 4 o'clock. Supposedly the ETF is being approved. We got all these people in here hanging out with me, man. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. So thank you guys so much for being a part of my journey and a part of this journey in the crypto world. Making history today. We've been live since 8 a.m. this morning, guys. 8 a.m. this morning. All-Star Auto Group says, thank you, Alex. Found you through Frankie. I like your channel. I'm a regular watcher now. Thank you for what you do. Thank you, man. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you for being part of this. You know, we just want to grow. We want to help everybody be more profitable, share what we do, being kind, spreading love. We're already on our second juice box, man. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Here's the fake out. Is this a fake out? Do we got SEC approval, guys? Otter gang for life. Yes. OGs, man. You guys are the OGs, man. You guys make this what it is, man, every single day. Let's go down to the 3 minute. Let's go down to the 1 minute. Whew, look at this. Let's get excited, man. Let's get excited. Alexo Crypto.
What you know about juice? Making them moves that are flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional pain. I'm chopping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang,
oh, we're gonna push up here.
With an auto flame, with a lot of hate. Get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing God.
Captain Swanky Pants with the $2 super chat. Thanks for keeping me apprised today during the wait. Hey, man. If there's anything I could do, man. It's try to provide alpha, try to help you guys. Trader helping trader. Who do you want to get advice from? Someone who's here every day trading the charts every single day, making a living. Or some wanker telling you to buy and sell. Buy low, sell high. Everything's free here. Captain Swanky Pants, thank you for being here. God bless you, man. Thank you for the $2 super chat, supporting the channel. I appreciate you. You know, $2 American is like $100 Canadian, so we're very grateful for everybody here. We got the approvals flowing in from all directions. However, to me, this is a fake out. We got 1 minute till 4 o'clock. Okay, we're waiting for that real SEC kind of deal here, admitting their faults, coming through and being like, okay, we fucked up. ETF announcement removed. Another hack?
Stay true to the digital.
Oh, thank you so much, D. Jenny from the blockchain, supporting the channel, posting it on live. So many people here. Oh man, this is great. We just here for you guys. Okay. This looks pretty impressive. Officially approves this all spot Bitcoin ETFs. I'll retweet that. Who cares? Let's participate. Page, hang it in the Louvre. Yeah, I guess so. That's some SEC art right now. Look at the dump coming. It's gonna dump on people's heads, man. D Jenny from the blockchain, man. Much love to you. Go check out D Jenny. He's got a YouTube channel too. Much love to you, D Jenny. You practicing good risk management and a healthy mindset. We're all working together to try and survive, man. Take our peace. Take our peace. Extract some profits along the way, right? That's the way we roll. That's the way we roll. Okay, so down on the 1 minute chart, we've had I don't even know what to call this. Like a llama pattern here. We got the humpback camel here with the double legs. Okay, we got the one hump camel pattern here. The one hump camel pattern to the upside. Looking very, very promiscuous with these ears. Don't let it spit on you, because it's going to spit on you, okay? Right now, we're in no bueno trade zone, okay? No bueno, fake up to the upside, getting people bullish. Getting people bullish, all the news. I'm bullish. Don't get me wrong, I'm bullish. Guilty. I took a trade from here to here. I'm out. I took a trade from here to here. I'm out. Take your money and run, my friends. So we wait right now, and hopefully we can see if we can get that swing failure pattern. Oh man, B Team Crypto, shout out to Alexo Crypto, Fire Otter, gang. Congratulations, Alexandra. Otter Gang property value just went up. My God, B Team Crypto, man. B Team Crypto, I think you might be on that Modder Otter list too, man. You've been here forever, man. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, supporting us all the time. Always here. I mean, you're a legend. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We're putting in a full day's work today. I believe you or not. We're not going to have much of a voice, but we got to start the live stream over again. Welcome to the Alexo Crypto Show. My name's Alex, and I am here for the Otter Gang. So it's 4 o'clock, guys, and we're here with the live stream in our DGen cupboard here, trying to bring you guys the alpha, looking for Bitcoin spot ETF. It's 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, Monday to Friday here, always trying to help you guys be profitable. Shout out to Crypto Pollo, Mark Dutch, French Toaster in the chat, Lloyd Ranger, Spencer, B Team Crypto with the $5 super chat. What's going on? Alexandra G. Look at this. We're getting the dump like we just talked about, okay? They're faking us all out, man. We got the SEC trying to approve this. It's 4 o'clock. We're starting the live stream bright and early. We've had too many coffees. Now we're drinking juice boxes. Let's jump into the charts. What's going on? Much love to every single one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. We are in the live, and we are getting some price action that is off the friggin' chain today. We have taken 3 trades today. Mad profits. We first took one here. From here, we made those profits. Then we took one from here to here. We made them profits. Then we took one from here to here. And we made those profits. Okay, all have been longs. We're looking for those longs. We're looking for a continuation on Bitcoin. We are looking for the ETF to fire us into the bloody stratosphere right now, but we're trying not to FOMO in. Okay, so thank you guys so much for joining me today. Live since 8 a.m. Okay, this is a live stream time now. We're getting all fired up, pumping, bringing you guys the energy, man. This is a good shit, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. And this is how we normally do it. We had some trade setups earlier in the day that we went through and we gave to you in the Discord. Everything is free. So don't forget to join us in the free Discord where we give you the trade setups in advance, helping you guys be profitable. Obviously, this is not financial advice or trade signals. We're just here to try and help you guys. Okay, so we're here. We got the energy. We got the Allen's apple juice, and we're ready to fire this up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So what do we have here? We have a consolidation and a scam wick central. Okay, so we've been watching this price all day long. Okay, we saw the dump overnight. We woke up to this. We were down here. We jumped into a long. We made a little bit of profits. Okay, then we saw the next setup. It came back down. Boom. We jumped in along from here, and we got that one as well. Now we've consolidated and dumped on, grabbing liquidity down below. We are possibly looking for one more liquidity grab before we fire off in this ETF approval. Okay, so it's 4:05. We are watching and waiting. Okay, very, very excited for a day. This is history, guys. ETF approval, but we're in yet waiting yet again. Okay, so we have the energy. We're bringing you the fire. However, even Elo Brown, a friend of this channel, who gifted us the theme song, has said this page is temporarily unavailable. If you guys want to frame this and put it in a beautiful, beautiful picture frame, that might be a great idea. For me, I just keep a picture frame of Mrs. Otter beside my desk so I can remind myself not to be a degen and not to give away our money for free. Okay, so that's what we're all about here. Now, what's going on? What's going on with this? No, literally no one knows if it's true or not. Okay. Order granting accelerated approval. It's over. Thank God. There it is. Okay. So what do we got here? We got to stall out because we're unsure. We're unsure. Okay. So so we're unsure. That's where we're sitting right now. We're unsure. Can we blast off? ETH is blasted off. ETH 2500. Jeanette, look at this trade. We gave the trade setup on Ethereum at 22.55. It's firing off to the next planet. And he said, I'll see you later. Now, we did tell you guys in our investments, okay, we did buy 50 grand worth of Ethereum down here. Okay, so we bought 50,000. I know it's Canadian, but we did buy Ethereum down here at this level. Okay, can you believe ETH is at 3,300 Canadian dollars? Okay, so you guys are lucky. You get ETH at a much cheaper price than us Canadians. But Bitcoin, Ethereum's firing off. What are you doing, Bitcoin? Why aren't you firing off? We want to see you fire off, Mr. Ethereum. Look at Ethereum go. Holy shit. Guys, this is incredible. This is incredible. Bitcoin's just like, whatever. Go hang out with my friend Ethereum. Mr. Vitalik Buterin is like, hold my beer. I'm going. You guys can enjoy your FUD. My ETH trade at 2/3 the leverage is outperforming my BTC trade today. That's the one, Brumbelow. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. So, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. We're sitting here in anticipation. I got a little bit of a headache going on, but guess what? We keep, we got a headache, but we keep pushing for you guys, okay? We've been here the whole day. I said I'm streaming until this is approved. And I might be here till March, guys. Can you do some short-term, long-term on NVIDIA for me? Absolutely. Matic is flying as well. Ethereum is flying. Bitcoin is flat. Okay. NVIDIA, short-term, long-term. Let's go. Tech. We got to do a split here. We can't just leave we can't just leave Bitcoin all alone here. Oh my God. No. You can't do that to me, Jeanette. Free setups, free membership. Take my money, she says. Oh, God bless you. God bless you. I appreciate you so much, Jeanette. She's always in the Discord. Thank you so much, Jeanette, for supporting this channel, being so kind. Oh, God bless you, Jeanette. Thank you so much for your support. You come in screaming ETH. ETH is flying off the table. We gave the trade setup in advance. However, thank you for making my day. Much love to Jeanette. Thank you so much for being so kind. Thank you for being part of this journey with me. Thank you so much, Jeanette, for your kindness, for being a part of this. All we do is ask you to participate, and Jeanette's always dropping by saying, "What's up?" Thank you so much, Jeanette. Much love to you. Much love to you. It gets me all emotional, you know? It's weird. It's weird. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. Okay. Bitcoin's still stalling out here. So we're looking at NVIDIA. Let's go to the weekly on the NVIDIA. Whew. NVIDIA price discovery. Okay, very nice move. NVIDIA here. Price discovery, you want to pull a fib here. Let's take a look. Now with the stock market is typically the 0.5, so the 618. So your next level of target would be around $573. And then you have another one at $615. Thank you so much, Jeanette. I appreciate you. Now we can do another way of finding price discovery, and that's swing low to swing high to swing low. So we'll go swing low to swing high. Bitcoin's still pausing right now, guys. No actual crazy movement. So we can bring this down to the 1618. Your 202. And then your 2618, and then your 3. So these would be your next targets, in my opinion, Hayden, for NVIDIA. Very much, very much. So very, very nice move on NVIDIA. Bitcoin's dumping back down, guys. See, like I said, it's still looking to stall us out before the big move. Okay? Dumping back down. So for price discovery, Hayden, for your NVIDIA, you're looking here. These are your levels above you. You've held this as support here, so that's important. And your lows are here. And we had a big box down below here, so this is probably an area of interest where you're looking to retrace down to. So massive move. Massive move. I'm still trying to watch Bitcoin as we do this. So for NVIDIA, your price targets, any one of these, okay, wherever you're looking to take profits, okay, if you're looking for a retrace, you're looking down to these levels as well. You can pull a fib here, look for the 0.5 to wherever you get to around here, so you can draw a horizontal here. You can add another price target there. Those would be my levels for you, Hayden. Hope that helps. Massive move. Massive move. And draw your momentum. Make sure you draw your momentum here to the upside. Look for the retest. Okay, you don't have to get out of this until you see the break of this structure. Yep. Those would be my targets, Hayden. Much love to you, brother. Hayden's always here, so much love to you. Always take my time for you, bro. He's got an awesome channel as well. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So look, Ethereum, don't care. 25,223. Ethereum flying off the chain. Bitcoin's pausing out, man. What's going on with this information we're getting here? Alex is the only channel left live. Let's go. Let's go. We haven't stopped, man. We don't stop. We got stamina. We got Allen's apple juice, guys. Ethereum's taking the reins, man. Ethereum's like, nah, hold my beer. We've been talking about Ethereum at $2,600 at nauseum, okay? At nauseum. We're getting above. Oh, my God. Oh, man. It's his first ever super chat on live, too. Oh, my God. Hayden. Kittler. My brother, man. My brother. Thank you so much, man, for your kindness, for your continued support, for your amazing bison, bro. My God, I don't even know what to say. Boom Boom said so. Hayden has been calling. What was it? What was that crazy call? If you guys aren't following Hayden Kittler, he's got a bison ranch here, guys. He's got a bison ranch. He's got Boom Boom the bison, okay? He's a friend of the channel. He's always been here supporting us. Awesome guy, hilarious, absolutely hilarious. He's got Boom Boom.
Look at him. Get him.
We got Boom Boom over here.
That's hilarious, dude.
Oh man. Go and subscribe to Hayden. He's always here supporting the channel. Look at this thing, man. This is crazy, bro. Where's the one where he breaks into your house? That's the best one. Boom Boom.
So, this is why the likes of Boom Boom are not allowed inside the house
Oh, water damage? Oh no.
anymore. Can't be inside the house. It's dangerous. I know, baby. Let's follow me. I know.
So go
I know.
subscribe to Hayden. Thank you so much, Hayden. $100. Fucking hell. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support. You called I think it was 40K Bitcoin when it was at 25. You and I both bought two coins or something at 25K or something crazy. I remember buying 2 coins at 25K with you. I dropped 70,000 Canadian and 25,000 with you. You called 34K at 25K. Yeah, that was sick, man. All your pipes burst. Shit. Ethereum's pumping and Bitcoin's. Thank you so much, Jeanette, Hayden. I mean, God bless you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Day ones, man. Day ones. Day ones. I'm not in a long right now. I think someone asked if I'm in a long. I'm out. I'm waiting lower. I'm waiting down in this box here. I want to see some liquidity grab. Otherwise, I'm not trading it. I'm okay if I don't miss this super duper Pumpapalooza, okay? Anyone else notice the document floating around has an empty signature block? See? The army guys are always due diligent, man. Always due diligent. Always checking it. Tradefly, what's going on, man? That's crazy, man. This is crazy. So it seems like we got to pause here. Let's see if we can find anything else on the Twitterverse. Everybody's saying it's approved. I don't know. Jenna says, I walked into a taco joint and people are talking about BTC. What kind of taco joint is that? It must be a brothel. I went there. Bitcoin ETF approved, no price action. Blue balls? Bitcoin blue balls? Approved, approved, approved. 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 Pomp even says it's approved. 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 There seems to be a lingering kind of theme going on right now, guys. Look at the scam wicks. I told you they're coming for you. They're coming for you. You ain't getting away with it that easy, they say. Ooh, the pause before the storm. Can ETH dump now so BTC pumps? I agree, Jeanette. I definitely agree. Great. Forget about a puppy. Now I want a bison, says Mark Dutch. My God. Can we have this confirmation, man? Okay. ETH getting a little bit of a rejection. Bitcoin coming down. Okay, no real confirmation. Let's go and see if anybody around the crypto universe here has some information for us. We got Tom Crown. Tom Crown looks
the
upset.
Second time in a row, back-to-back days that they're
What's up, Tom
messing
Crown,
this
man?
up. I
Love
don't know.
this guy.
I cannot explain why this PDF is not up.
We can all go and throw some
I'm not
otters
sure anyone
in his
has the
chat
answer.
if you want.
I do have the SEC's Twitter pulled up, but fancy that. They're not tweeting. They haven't tweeted. Why would you not do that? After you were hacked and had a tweet yesterday, why would you not then tweet today?
Why would you not
The
just make up
SEC,
your bullshit?
Also,
the
I
other
quote
day?
them, I think this was only a month ago, said something along the lines of, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Come to the SEC. The SEC is the best source of information on the SEC. And then they got hacked, and
That's the best
rest
point.
is history. But what is going on, dudes? I have PTSD from this. The site crashed. That was my guess.
We're all gonna need
That was my
counseling
guess,
after
Crypto
this.
Bad Fox, is that
Right,
the
Tom?
URL just got hammered by a million humans and a billion bots, and it went down. That'd be my guess. Their Twitter accounts on lockdown because they're all criminal gangsters, says De Jura. Yeah, you're probably right. It does seem that way. Over the last 48 hours, it certainly seems
No
that the
shit.
SEC is very much not here to protect us, does it?
I'm drawing on other
Here's
people
what they
to talk
should have
for me
done.
because my
Tom Crown is going to lecture an entire
throat's
federal
sore
agency.
from
Here's what you should have
talking
done,
so
guys.
12
Give
Big
us
Dal,
the
what's
date.
going on, man?
Just
We've been
give
live
us the
since
date,
8 a.m.
especially
This is the
after a
first
big
time you're
F-up
checking
like
in.
that.
What's going
Just
on, my
say,
brother? Good to
sorry,
see you.
we were
Hope you're doing
compromised.
well.
Here is the real date so you guys can calm the F down. But they didn't. Doesn't seem like they care. Does not seem like they have any interest in protecting our investments. And I think that shines through with FTX.
Yeah.
Uncle
Yeah.
Gary saved us after we lost all our money.
Yeah.
Good job, SEC. Did we get the ETF, Peter?
bunch
We're
of
still
douche
hashing it out here. We don't. I think yes. I don't think that the document posted on the SEC's page was fake. I think
we've been live
it's
since
approval.
8 a.m. today. 12
We need
Big
to
Dal.
hear why that document is no longer up,
This
and it
live
could be
stream,
because
how
the
long
site
have we
crashed.
been going
Could
for?
be.
8
That's,
hours
in my
and
opinion,
7
this
minutes.
is where my brain went
right
first. I
now.
think that's the most logical thing. Day two of the
Gotta walk it
approval.
off.
Bitcoin will be the ETF that was approved the most times in history. Write that down in your book. The most approved ETF in history, Bitcoin. I think right now at more than one makes it the most
You
approved.
got to teach me how to be a cowboy.
Roll them up, boys. Bloomberg says approved, and all others now also. Thank you, R.S. Miller. Keep the information coming, guys, as it breaks. Please bring it to me. I can't search and interact. Can't do both. But keep the information coming. Anything breaking. We need an answer to why this document is no longer up. And that answer, again, could be that it crashed. But this is a big thing. This is a big deal. especially after an account was compromised yesterday that gave us fake announcements. To have an article go up that's official, is an official decision and ruling, and then to take it down is really weird behavior, extremely weird behavior. It's the kind of behavior I would expect from crypto scammers.
I found the SEC login details.
That's not too far out of the world.
Passwords
Kind
1,
of
2,
seems
3,
like they're
4.
crypto scammers lately, doesn't it?
ABC.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
SEC,
Uncle Gary
ABC,
never
1,
owned
2, 3.
any blockchain, never owned any coins, but did teach a course about blockchain at MIT, but never owned any. That sounds like bullshit, my friend. What's up, fans? I see Luis Vaquero, Jacob Lambert, Dill T, Dan Pascaru, Robert Houston, TFTV, Ludovic Ray.
Was he walking? I've been pedaling
Mayas
today.
Mohammed.
I got a pedal
Tecco.
bike underneath
These are
my
all the
desk.
subscribers. We have a crazy amount of subscribers today. We have a
Tom's just crushing it. Tom's got mad views. He's got 4,000 people watching. We've been streaming 8 hours and we've got 40 of you. That's okay.
look at Bitcoin. Do we want to look at
deserves it.
altcoins?
He's been
What do we want?
been doing this for
Put a
years.
1 in chat if you want Bitcoin TA.
Man, he deserves
Put a
it.
2 in chat if you want to see altcoins. And then put a 3 in chat if you want something else. Pump music. Oh, there'll be pump music, baby. All right, get 1s, getting 2s, getting 1s, getting 2s, getting 3s.
So we'll see what we get out of Tom Crown. Till then, let's go back to our charts. Fake outs, Las Vegas. Fake outs, Las Vegas. Okay, I gotta drive home, fam. It's been real. Thanks for keeping me entertained all day, Alex. So French Toaster, God bless you, man. Drive safely out there, man. Drive safely out there. Drive safely. Make sure to always use good risk management. We've had 3 good calls this morning. We're continuing to watch price action here. We are waiting for the spot ETF news to actually be confirmed. We definitely know that we got 8 hours of watch time from Tony. Hey, God bless you, Tony. I told Mrs. Otter we're doing the full day stream today. We're doing the full day. The day is not done until we have confirmation of the SEC. Now we are looking for a swing failure pattern down into this box here. We may not get it. We may not get it. We may just get a little whoop. But that's what they want, okay? They want to trap us here. They've had a lot of quick scammies to the downside, okay? So we're looking for this. Said 5:30 is the deadline. Okay, so we'll mark 5:30 vertical on our chart so that we're prepared for absolutely everything. It's not far. Not far. We've been live since here. We went live here, okay? This has been our day today. Always here trying to get you guys that alpha. You guys supported me. Thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate you guys. David Brumbelow has been here all day as well. You guys are all great, man. Smash those like buttons. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're here every single day, Monday to Friday. Today's a special day, though. It's ETF approval day. How could we not try to bring you guys some alpha, try to bring you guys some trades? I gave you guys all the trade setups that I was taking today. We banged on them. The trade setups were fire. I mean, we took the long from here up to here. Link is breaking out. Okay, so that link trade is working out quite nicely now. You can see Link is finally working its way up. Okay, this was given by a community Discord member, our friend Kyle. Okay, so everybody grabbing that Link trade. Okay, great job. All these guys. Let's go, right? Let's go. We gave the ETH trade. We gave the Matic trade. We got Brewberry, always giving the trades as well, okay? Look at this. Great TA by some of these guys. These guys are all great traders, and they all give it away for free, okay? Because our Discord is free, these guys believe in the movement. that we're trying to create. Traders helping traders. Lunar Beach's crypto's in here also giving trade ideas and setups. Okay, so come and hang out with us. And I mean the Otter Talk chat is pretty fire, right? I don't know if these guys even know that we're live. We got to remind you guys. We got to remind them all day. I'm going to be looking like this thumbnail pretty soon. We've had Piper on this morning. I can't even remember. We've had Piper on this morning. We've done a knighting ceremony. We've made Alexandra G a mod. Thank you, Alexandra, for being here. We've called trades. We've had lunch. We had to take a break this morning for a pee and to brush our teeth. Like we've lived with you guys today. We live with you guys today. So this is our deadline, 5:30. Sleep is for scum. That's it. All my UK friends, we started this channel in the UK, okay? We made friends in the UK like Sniper's Nightmare and stuff like that. Thank you, Alex. You're a gem. We love you. We started creating the Otter Gang when we lived in the UK. Then we moved to Australia. We recruited some Australians, and now, I mean, North America's just taken over. But we do love you, UK, European time zone friends. +5 hours to us, but they're actually the UTC. If you go down to UTC on the bottom right, I'm in Toronto here. But you go over to Dublin, Lisbon, London, Reykjavik. Oh, these guys are the actual UTC and the place to be, okay? These guys are the center of the universe here over in London. We love you, UK people. God bless the Queen and the King, but mostly the Queen. That lady's still on our money and we love her, okay? Consolidating sideways. This is like a coiling event, okay? So when we get this, we got this up top here, okay? Coiling event, fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out, right? What happened with the coiling event? We got a swing failure down to grab liquidity, right? So we got the fake out, the massive dump, okay? Trapping all the people who are longing this. People are longing this, okay? Let's be real. We're trying to get into a long today, right? Where we are safe and protected from all the bullshit scam wicks, right? Are they going to give it to us? Probably not, right? And that's okay. Greetings from Germany and happy Sheeb. I'm going to butcher that. Danke Schnell. Danke. That's from playing Castle Wolfenstein. Schnell means go, right? Mark, if Alex is streaming for 3 hours, he would literally pass out. Yeah, man. Even further into the future, being in Norway. That's awesome. So I was in I was in Sydney. UTC +11, guys. UTC +11. So it was pretty hard to trade the open at 2 a.m. Pretty hard to trade that New York Open at 2 a.m. or whenever it was. Danke schnell. AG. So we got ETH moving up. We're in price is moving up. We got 2,500 being the key level of support. We'd like to see it hold here on Ethereum. Okay, massive push up. Beautiful move. We gave the trade setup in advance. Okay, and that's been great to see this work out. It's great to see ETH finally getting its turn. Okay, massive push up. We can see we want to see it hold this key level of support here on Ethereum. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the next coming hours with this spot Bitcoin ETF. Okay, that's going to be a catalyst. My target is 26.4. Okay, but We definitely put our money where our mouth is and bought some Ethereum down at 22.5 here. Going over to Solana. Solana, we were looking for a retrace back down to this $90 area. Okay, we haven't fully got that, so that's still in play here. Looking for that swing failure pattern on Solana to come down and then pop to the upside. Okay, it needs to get above $97 in order to continue bullish. ADA, okay, ADA, we were looking for a long on ADA. However, it held this area. We weren't convinced it would hold this area. Okay, it did have a nice swing failure pattern and now has blasted off. It's up 6% already. Okay, that's awesome. It's gotten above this high here, so that's a change in market structure and continuation to the upside. Okay, so beautiful move from ADA. It has now gotten above these highs. Look for a continuation here. Matic is just following Ethereum. Okay, beautiful breakout here. You can see the inverse head and shoulders pattern here that we talked about earlier in the stream. Breaking out right now, getting a nice move to the upside. Very nice move from Matic. We were watching this like a hawk today, looking for that trade setup, and look at it bang and play out as well. Okay, very nice move from Matic. We weren't watching AVAX too much, but we did note that this $31 area is a key level of support. It has held. Okay, look for AVAX to get above these previous wicks here in order to change structure and continue its work upwards. Okay, until then, we wait. But if it gets above this key level here, right around 37, we would look for a pullback and then possible entry setup possibly tomorrow unless we get a massive push today. Link has broken out that trade setup given in advance by Kyle in our Discord. Thank you, Kyle, for the support. Okay, we're definitely aware of all these things. Looking back at Bitcoin, looks like it's curling over. Looks like it wants to dip down. Okay, this to me looks quite bearish where it is rolling over. Look at it roll. Okay, we're getting that roll. Let's see if we can get further down here. You're trying to make higher lows here. You can see the higher lows. Okay, look at it. Possible hold. Possible hold. Higher lows. To me, this needs to come lower. Okay. Double bottom. Yeah, I'd suggest lower. I would like to see these guys taken out down here around 44,400. Okay. But we're still waiting on this news, okay? Still waiting on this news. If there's any altcoins you guys want me to look at, you guys think are worth looking at, just shut them out. OP, we were looking for a massive move. Hasn't had. Arbitrum, we were looking for a massive move. Poof. Come on, let's go, right? Let's go. These things are following Ethereum, right? These are following Ethereum. Following Ethereum, okay? We got any the COQ coin Talk in use is pushing up, okay? Crypto chicken keeps pushing, okay? Pepe is pushing back up, okay? The meme coins are firing up the burners, okay? Pepe is coming back up, getting above this key level of resistance here. Very important for Pepe, for continuation on Pepe. Okay, Bonk is back in business, okay? Looking for this Bonk trade setup given in advance this morning. Okay, we're looking for this to continue its way upwards. It has banged, okay? Look at this. We're already up 9% on that Bonk trade that we were looking for this morning. Yes, we did come down and wick quite low, but with Bonk, we gave ourselves enough breathing room here, right? We don't need a lot of leverage or a lot of margin on these meme coins to make money. Okay, so Bonk, that trade setup was given in advance. That's working out quite nice. SEI looking okay. Render looking okay. We bought some Render down here at $33.70, looking for a continuation to the upside. Nice 13% move on Render. Alex per tweet from Gary Gensler. He said that they approve Bitcoin ETP, but they still do not endorse Bitcoin. One Pepe is one Pepe, or PP, or whatever you want to call it. LTC, we can take a look at LTC for you, my friend. LTC's had a nice move to the upside. Okay, you're coming back to test these highs. Look for continuation. Otherwise, you're falling back down to this key level here. Gary Gensler official. While we approved the listing and traded of certain spot Bitcoin ETFs, we do not approve of or endorse of Bitcoin. Is that for sure? Breaking spot cock ETF approved. Okay. So, is that it? Is that all Bitcoin's going to do for us today? It's going to dump, eh? We'll go back to LTC. Did you tag me? You guys, man. Get me some facts. It's on the news. It's a done deal. Are you for Rizzle? I told you we're rolling over here. Sorry, I'll look at your Dave P. You want SHX and like LTC, right? We can look at those. Okay. Well, LTC in the place to be. It's trying. It's trying for me. Frembo, thank you for joining us. Much love to you. It's 8:30. Okay. No, it's not 8:30. We've been live for 8 hours and 30 minutes. My eyes are starting to hurt. So LTC, we have some key levels here. Let's zoom out on LTC, see what we can see for you, my friend. Go into the daily. Okay. Yeah, it's been beaten up quite good here. Get rid of this. So LTC could bounce, but this don't look good considering the conditions of the market and how we've been trading. Like this to me looks pretty bad. So you want to see it get above these highs. Literally right now it looks pretty beaten up. This could fly. Don't get me wrong. However, you're at a key level of resistance right now. You're trying to get above that and you want to see it simply work its way up. Right now, this is what you want to see. You want to see the change in market structure. However, it's had its ass kicked, right? So with LTC, you simply want to prepare for it to try and climb. Like this is, to me, I don't like the looks of it, man. For me, I would definitely just have some patience, wait for it to try to take back. It has retraced to 50% of this downwards move. So it is making higher lows. You could be looking for a possible continuation pattern here where it comes back and continues up. You're looking for it to come back and visit this support area here. So in the short term, you want to see it hold this area here, get above this $68 area, and continue its way upwards, right? And then your next level of resistance, just looking across this area here, you can pull your volume across. Yeah, so your point of control is what I thought. Yeah, so just here, you want to see it get up to about 71 here. And then maybe march on its way upwards. But until you see that, you're not really looking for much on LTC, okay? Looks like it's been quite destroyed recently, and that could be a great opportunity. If you do believe in the narrative here and the project, then you could be looking for a lot higher, okay? I'm going to look at SHX on Bittrex. Is this one Stronghold SHX? Is it this one? I'm guessing it's this one. I hope I'm guessing right. Join us in the free Discord. Link is in the description below. Says, can you look at waves and AVAX? So waves, AVAX. Okay. This is it. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's like, whatever. Only got an ETF approval. Whatever. It's a nothing burger. Give all my gains away to Ethereum. That's what it's saying. Ethereum's like, hold my beer. Okay, nice move up here on SHX. Stronghold on Gatio. Okay, so let's pull the volume across here. It's holding this trend line upwards trajectory. It's recovered that area. It's coming back into this area. So you can mark out simple support and resistance. This is the level it needs to hold, get above, and hold that trend line. So you're in kind of like a price discovery area right now. So you're making all these new kind of gains on your way up. You can see very choppy. So for me, I wouldn't trade anything like this. But if you are looking for a long-term hold/buy, you can look for a retest. For me, I would not trade something just because of how scammy the wicks are. Like, you're really going to have to protect yourself to the downside with your stop losses if you're looking to trade this. So this 0.004 area is where I'd look to hold for support. And if you are looking for a buy, that would be the ideal. Also, you would like to look around this upwards trend line, right? So as you chop sideways and continue to move, you could be looking for more of a bigger move. And you got like 20% all the way up to those highs, right? So you have had a massive push out of this downwards trend here, about 40%, which is a massive move. Look for it to cool off just a little bit and trade sideways. But, if you work your way back down to this area and this trend line, maybe a spot buy would be a great idea if you do believe in the project and its continuation to the upside. Obviously, it's proven itself pretty well, climbing up here throughout this bull run. However, with stuff like this, I just stress caution, right? I stress caution. These are your key levels. You can just do simple support and resistance with this. And if you are looking to buy this, set limit orders down at these areas and forget about it, right? Set limit orders and forget about it. If you believe in these areas, right, that's where you'd be looking. You can pull a simple fib from the swing low to the swing high here, and it matches up with your 0.5 golden pocket. So yeah, I'd be targeting this area if you are looking for a buy, just for a little bit of a cool down and a buy right around there. And I hope that helps. Okay, Dave, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here. Ethereum don't care. Ethereum's hold Ethereum's beer. Bitcoin is guys, we've been streaming for almost 9 hours, and Bitcoin's like, whatever, Alex. Oh, lose your voice. Lose your voice. Hashtag wooden shoes. Okay, we're going to go look at waves and then AVAX. So waves. Okay, waves held here. That's good to see. That's good to see. Waves has been suppressed. So with waves, you're drawing a downwards trend line. You're looking for the breakout, which I believe you might be getting right now. So look, waves breakout. You look for the retest of the breakout, continuation to the upside. You got a very clear double top formation here. So where do you typically retest? Back to the double top formation. Okay, so with this, you look for this support to hold. Okay, that's your support, right, at $2.32. right? Your major resistance above you is going to be around $2.60, which is actually only 9% away, right? We only 9%. So you've had a nice move here. Let's go to the 1 hour. You look for the retest here. You've had a clear break, right? So you look for the candle close maybe on the 15. You've had that. You've had that. You've had a little bit of a retest. So you're looking for a continuation here, really. So you can draw the trend line in the short-term time frame on the way up here, and you can look for the retest of this trend line. And that's how I'd look for this to trade. So you've got the breakout. There was an opportunity here for the retest and the entry. However, that's gone now. So you don't chase price. You wait for price to retrace and then continue its way upwards. So draw your trend line. Wait for your confirmations if you're looking to trade this and continue its way upwards. But beautiful break of this downwards trend line. Look for continuation on waves, okay? Hope that helps. AVAX. So AVAX, massive push. Great. We were just looking at AVAX actually like an hour ago. So AVAX, we're looking for it to break these highs, which it looks like it's about to do. So that means a good change in market structure where it continues to put in higher highs and higher lows. Okay, so you got the higher low, right? You got the high and break a structure here, right? Break a structure there. Now you're putting in another higher high. Look for the retrace and a continuation. And you can simply just draw this here with a beautiful trend line. Look for the support. Know that you have key support here. Just use your previous support and resistance, right? Previous support and resistance. And look for the continuation or the retrace through any of these. So you can go swing failure or swing low to swing high, depending on how high you get up here. Pull that fib. Look for your golden pocket /786 area where you're looking for a retrace on Avalanche. And that would be my trade idea for Avalanche if you do come back to these areas and you want to protect yourself below the lows. Okay, so keep it simple. But AVAX, yes, looking to recover. The GameFi narrative in crypto is strong. That's why AVAX has been pushing such things as Beam, Cockinu, all those good little projects on the side of AVAX. So look for AVAX to push back here, follow Solana's footsteps, and continue to push. Okay. Back to Bitcoin, and then I'm out of here, man. I can't even talk anymore. We've been live all day, bringing you guys the goods. It is. What time is it? It's 4:52. We're just going to hang out here and relax now and not talk a lot. How about that? What's Tom saying? Tom, take it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Check Rune. Perhaps we will.
ARB.
We're gonna look at ARB first. I wish I could take all of your requests. ARB. Wow, this isn't gonna take a lot of TA. ARB today breaking to new all-time highs after breaking
price discovery.
On January
Pull that
3rd.
fib.
$1.82. Oh yeah, we looked at
618.
that. After breaking its all-time high, entered price discovery, pulled back to $1.60, found support, and now it's moving higher. Let's use our
break
fib
it down.
tool as
So
it's
simple, man.
the only tool we can really use when we're in this scenario in price discovery.
No, it's not true. You can use
real quick because we have
trend-based
thousands of
fib.
viewers watching. Might as well
Trend-based
explain.
fib.
Price discovery is when an asset trades to a price point it never has before. So for ARB, anything above $1.80 was price discovery.
Yes.
The same is true at your lows. If ARB had traded below 50 cents, it would have been price discovery to the downside. The magical effect of price discovery is that there has been no buyers at this price.
How did I get all
no
these
one
levels
has
in,
bought
Tom?
except for right now at $2.16. Only today
love
and
Tom
only
Crown.
for the small window that's been even possible.
I think he just uses
So what
fib,
that means is as ARB moves up, there aren't people
So he'll
trapped
pull a
in
fib
positions
from here.
looking to get out of them. There isn't real resistance, I call it. What you
To
have
here.
is just profit taking, and that's why you see some of
And
these
then you get
crazy
these levels,
moves.
right?
When coins break all-time highs,
Price
sometimes they'll
discovery
go
to the upside.
10x. They'll go
Fibonacci
these
sequence.
really big moves to the upside because there's no one
problem with
sitting there waiting to sell. So what can we do as chart people? We can use the only tool that really can help us in this scenario, and that's the
Trend-based fib,
Fibonacci extension and retracement tool. Really simply
Swing
connecting your
low.
all-time high to your all-time
Swing
low,
high.
and then looking up.
Swing low.
to our
Look at that.
1618
You get
and
all
our
these
two
beautiful levels, okay?
extensions here. We call the two
Building
the measured move.
confluence.
Our 1618's at $1 or $3.18.
So there's
Our
other
measured
ways
move at
to find
$4.50.
key levels of
$3.18
support
looks
and
pretty good
resistance
here.
on your way
if we
up.
zoom in though and we use the same
But
tool,
I do agree with Tom.
we may
Tom
be
is
looking
right.
for
Fibs
a
are your
local high,
basically your
maybe
only way
about
to discover
250.
that. But trend-based fib is another way
Before
of doing
maybe
it
a
as well.
similar pullback as we saw. But when you're in price discovery, really the rules go out the window. Pullbacks can become extremely scarce, if at all, and sometimes the price just moves straight up. Really bad idea to trade this based on that. Just say, okay, it's only going to go up. That's not how this works. But damn, this does look good. Congrats to people who had ARB. I'd be looking for 250 if I had a position to shave off a little profit, 318, and I'd probably look to wrap this.
Love you, Tom. Love you, Tom. Good work, man. Always bringing the alpha to new traders. Much love to every single one of you guys. Well, that was underwhelming, wasn't it? I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but what the hell are these guys doing, man? What the hell are these guys doing? Day out here, butting the markets. Alex, it's true. Confirm the ETF is approved. Yeah. No, I believe you, man. I believe it's approved. It's just like the greatest community ever. Skateboard, I can do that trick. Fakey flip. Fakey flip. That's me. I got that trick. I can do one on the live one day. One day I'll do the skateboard tricks. How about that $3 price move? That's it, right? 9-hour stream for a $3 price move. Today, the commission approved the listing and trading a number of spot Bitcoin exchange traded product ETP shares. I've often said commission acts within the law and how the courts interpret the law, being under Chair Jay Clayton in 2018 through March 2023. The commission disapproved more than 20 exchange rule filings for spot Bitcoin ETPs. One of those filings made by Grayscale contemplated the conversion of Grayscale Bitcoin Trust into an ETP, exchange traded product. We are now faced with a new set of filings similar to those we have disapproved. In the past, circumstances, however, have changed. The U.S. Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia held that the Commission failed to adequately explain its reasoning to disapprove the listing and trading of Grayscale proposed ETP. The Grayscale order, the court therefore vacated the Grayscale order and remanded the matter of commission based on their circumstances and those discussed more fully in the approved order. I feel the sustainable path forward is to approve the listing and trading these spot ETP shares. So I'm not going to read all of this. So it's there. It's approved. Gary's a dweeb. He deserves a wet noodle slap. And that's about it. Ponzi, hucksters, fraudsters. So, how do we trade this now? I'd say let it cool off. Let it cool off. Let it do its thing. You know what I mean? Ethereum's chasing 2600. Beautiful, 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 man. This is a great time to be in the industry. If you bought low, if you're worried, if you're not sure what to do, the only thing I can suggest is joining us, subscribing, hanging out with us Monday to Friday, free Discord, all that good stuff. We're always here trying to help you guys however we can. We've had a pretty profitable day trading, and that's what it's about, man. We've had a $600 day today. $600 day. One loss. While live streaming, okay? We've been multitasking all day. I don't know how to show. I mean, we've been crushing it today. just scalping, doing my thing, giving those trade setups, taking the trades, making the trades. Okay. They're all here. We got receipts. If you want to see the receipts are always here. Traders helping traders. I think that's what we do best, is we try to help traders. We're also very, very supportive. We want to help you on your trading journey. We've had a lot of our friends come through today and bless us with some super chats. We've done a knighting ceremony with Alexandra. Thank you for being part of the crew. We appreciate you. We need more people like you. You can tell you're a keeper. We'll keep you.
Why retail gets wrecked so bad. And I kind of separate retail traders who actually like at least somewhat know what they're doing.
We got
and then,
Frankie here.
To people who are just complete normies, right? They have no idea about any kind of financial markets. They don't know anything about
We
crypto.
love
They just want
Frank.
to capitalize on the moves. And those are the people, when they text you, you have to start being very, very careful. So
This guy's got
as
a
we
guy
come
in
up
his
to
chat,
a very, very
golden,
key level
giving
of
50
resistance,
memberships
caution
away at a
people and have
time.
been
It's
cautioning
crazy.
people to be
150.
very, very careful, right? Now, this does not mean that we are guaranteed to reject here. However, this is very strong resistance, and we need to be paying attention to this, right? And although,
We love you, Frank.
in my opinion, now that
Keep
we
up
have
the good work.
wrecked most of the shorts that were up here with this big liquidation wick, and with the confirmation of the bearish divergence.
That's enough out of me, guys. I'm so cooked. We've had almost 700 views today. What a day, man. What a day. God bless you guys, man. God bless you guys. I'll be here tomorrow. We're getting a little bit of a push up right now. Remember, we're looking for that fake out and then a push up. I'm so toast. I'm done. Having the light in your face all day. Guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let's do one more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys every single day. Much love to all of you guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. God bless you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for supporting this channel. We will continue to push for you guys. Let's end it with another song. Much love to every single one of you guys. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock. God bless you. See you in the Discord. Much love to every single one of you guys. I love you all. Peace out.
On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. Alex O, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves. Data flow casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof. A building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this. So participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pen full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an outer gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate. Get above the lane. Ain't about the trade. Have another trader. Get another play. They playing God so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well, indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, but it drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alex O, crypto. Fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alex O, crypto. 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 On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. Alexo, crypto. What you know about juice? Making the moves, that of no casual, breaking the news. Revenue proof, a building portfolios taking well over exceptional gain. I'm trapping this game, so participation ain't a hard knock. I put in the work so you got knowledge. You ain't drawing with luck when you following us. The result is a pan full of fat pockets. Bada bang, that's an otter gang with an auto flame. With a lot of hate, get about the lane, ain't about the trade. Have another trade, get another play. They playing guys so pretentious. Grapes in these waters forbidden. Well indeed, that's a felony. Don't look at me, but it's TRB. Have you heard of TRB? I don't know. On the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto, on the come up, better sit low. The product base, better drip though. Pocket fat when the chips low. Alexo, crypto, fit the party like a disco. Fan base like my wallet, yo. Stay true to the digital. Alexo, crypto.